Y'all doing good. What's up, Jared? Shatan? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? Good morning. It's late. It's early. Shit here. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see, bro. How you been? You been good? My phone, my guy. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm just cooking some Kielbasa. Put it in the air fryer. I just woke up not too long ago. It's early. I'm on for the day. Need to get up. Make me make me some take a shower and get stuff. The kitchen a little messy. I need to clean it first. Do some spring cleaning today. What you up to? What time is it over there? I was waiting for these to finish. Into my car. What's on? No traffic yet. Give me some lights, y'all. Come on. Wait, it's important stuff. What's up, Samuel? Good morning. Say good morning, people. All right. What's up, y'all? What y'all doing? Kitchen messy. I just woke up. I need to do some spring cleaning them off at work today. What's up, Mortis? BGIM? BGMI? Mortis? What's up, bro? How you doing today? Good morning. What time is it where y'all at? Where do you live? I live on the East Coast in America. What about you? Is it Mortis? Or is it Mortis? So, yep, Ottawa. Ottawa, Texas? Oklahoma? Ottawa, is that Oklahoma? Okay, see. Ottawa, Canada. I think there's an Ottawa, Oklahoma, or Ottawa, Texas. I think one of those. Canada in the building. Ottawa in the building. Yeah, I'm in America. East Coast. You waiting on Drake to drop that Iceman album? I'm trying to see what that's like, you know what I'm saying? And is it really coming out on the 15th? Man, I got so many songs. I feel like Drake would be a perfect collab for, bro. What's up? I am a rich guy. Welcome back. Bro, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Being fat and unorthodox today. I just woke up out of nowhere. It's early. It's like 4 in the morning here. Wine and Kielbasa. Crazy mix. Best day ever. That's what's up. It's only like, yeah, it's 4:12 a.m. here. You said best day ever. Oh, you know, I don't think I burned it. I like mine burnt a little bit. Just a little bit. Reminds me of my mom used to take it. Kielbasa. Kielbasa. Ottawa. In the building. It's 1:13 here. Yeah. Damn. I just woke up. I just woke up. Too long ago, probably about to step out. Take a smoke a little bit. What's up? Step out, take a smoke. In a little bit, I'm not sure if I should have a monster or get some sleep. Yeah, you got to work tomorrow? If you got to work tomorrow, get some sleep, brother. I don't remember. He said you don't remember. Oh man, check your schedule or something, brother. Just crying face. I'm gonna get ahead and clean my kitchen. Damn, get some new stuff on the countertop. Let's see, let's not burn it up. A little bit. One more burn. 2 more minutes. What the fuck you drinking? Oh, wine. He said, what the fuck you drinking? It's wine. In a glass of Moscato, finish the whole bottle, and we gonna do it big like this. That's why I was like, it's a random day. Happy juice. Kielbasa and wine is a crazy mix. I just woke up this morning time. I want to taste some breakfast food, but I don't want to go too hard. I still got to stay on my fasting. Oh, I got to get back to my fasting. I start cheating and shit. Fuck eating. I dropped like 13 pounds. I can just eat whatever the fuck I want to because my genetics. I had gained to like 183 just because I was overeating, which I always do during the winter time. Burp, slow down, and pack the pounds on. And then I dropped the weight during the summertime. We got 13 more pounds to go. So I love myself. That's what's up. Got to have respect for yourself. Did you have a good day? Yeah. I did though. I can't complain. I'm off today. Saturday. I'm off all day Saturday. Let's see if we get an hour in. I'm about to eat my Kielbasa. I'm up, but I still gotta get up for the day. You know what I'm saying? See that right there? You see that? Ooh, kind of hot. Yep. Fire. Absolute fire. What's up, KD? It's Kielbasa. Kielbasa. If you've never had it, bro, you got to add it to your life. I don't know if you eat pork or not, but if you do, if you've never had it before, bro, you got to add it to your life. Specifically, Hillshire Farm. This is made with pork, turkey, and beef. You got to get that one. Green. The green label. Cinnamon rolls, I think. What's that? He said cinnamon rolls. It's Kielbasa. Kielbasa. You got to get it. It comes shaped like a U. Shaped like this. Bro, that shit is fire. It's fire. When I say this is some of the best, if you eat pork, this is some of the fucking best. It's one of the most flavorful ones you can eat. Most flavorful, some of the most flavorful stuff you can eat is kielbasa. The one with, you gotta get the green label. Hillshire Farm, made with pork, turkey, and beef. Just say smoked sausage. Chupasi? No, kielbasa. Kielbasa. I think it's spelled like Kielbasa, I believe. But now I was taught that it was pronounced as kielbasa. It said your parents took your porn away. It's crazy. Why are you watching it anyway, brother? You gotta keep your mind clean, man, while you're young. Is it possible? Took you away, is it possible? Good. I shouldn't be saying this, but a good way to stop watching it is get some action. Get the girlfriend. Around town. You don't need it. It's gonna be so sad. What I did when I was younger, the corn stars I used to like. My bucket list became finding a girl with the same body type that looks like her. You know they out there. I'll do the same trick I used to quit Zen. See who I am? Have so much I get sick. Yeah, almost died. That sucks. I'm glad you're still here. What is, you said ZYN? What is that? I might still smoke a cigarette, y'all. Take y'all with me. Best trick to quit anything? What you talking about? If you can make it that first 3 days on your addiction, after the third day, you go that full 72 hours, it starts to become more of a choice than a need. And then you start to be able to make the decision whether you want to or not at the end of that 72 hours. Nicotine box. Oh, you're talking about the nicotine pouches. I heard of those. Oh, yeah. Take that space. Trying to do some spring cleaning. My friend left all his tools here. guess. Oh, I don't know who it is. Your credit score has come a long way. Credit Karma. Yeah, keep hitting me up. I had a really good day. Heck yeah. What's up? Your day is a blessing, man. Bad and evil in the world exists, but you know that just proved God exists. If God didn't exist, it would be no good. It would only be bad and evil. But then again, that ain't really why evil proved God exists. The definition of evil is twisting what is already morally good. So there's like evil, there has to be ultimate good. If there's ultimate evil, there has to be ultimate good, because evil is just twisting what is already morally good. So if the devil exists, God has to exist, right? But not necessarily the other way around. Good has been proven to where it can exist without evil, but evil cannot exist without good. That makes sense. Because it has to be good in the first place in order to get evil. It has to be good first, and then somebody comes and looks at the good and says, hey, I'm going to morally twist that into something that it's not, right? That's what evil is. So I'm about to fall asleep. And it's fine, bro. Come anytime, bro. I just hopped on randomly. I hopped on randomly. Just see what y'all was up to. Because I always be missing my lives, man. Like yesterday, I was supposed to do 2 more lives, but I got carried away. By other stuff. I got focused, man. I need to get to this monetization so we can change the world. Yo, Jay, what's up, kid? Can you do me a favor? What's up? Hey, Kitty, you in South Africa, right? You in South Africa? Yes, South Africa. Oh, yeah. Where your other phone at? In my house somewhere. I gotta find it. I don't know what the hell I did with it. My house kind of big. I got drunk yesterday, lost everything. I was surprised I was able to find this phone. I got my first kiss today. That's what's up. Congratulations, rich guy. You comment on Spliff Got Music stream? At Spliff Got Music stream? Who's that? Is that yours? Is that you? Are they live right now? He left it on the boat from Africa. Wow, what's going on? Let's talk shit about your son. We're gonna go on there and cook their ass. Troll. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome back. Let me go grab my other phone. Kielbasa. Do you know that I'm black? No, I didn't know that, rich guy. While you outside trying to test your strap? Nah. I'll just take a smoke break. A cigarette. White walls. What we got? It's like 4 in the morning here, bro. I just woke up. It's random. Wine and Kielbasa. Crazy mix. Absolute diabolical mix. I can identify as whatever I want. Yeah. Hey, look, with the rules they trying to play now, technically no, but the rules they be trying to play now. You heard about the dude that he identified as a deer and got shot by some hunters. I can identify as whatever. So I can be playing. It's a dude split screen. Hold on. Yep. What are you talking about? What's up, yeah? I had to put my other phone on the charger. My other phone on the charger. Doctor gave me a bunch of medicine for my wisdom teeth. They gave me some powerful shit, so I can't drink. I can't take. Oh, let's drink it. I can't take it while I'm at. Do you live at the coast, Jay? Where you doing so far? Doing good so far? What's up with you? How you doing? You split screen? So I get pulled over. Yeah, I live on the East Coast, at the water, near the waterfront. We got like shit, like 4 beaches out this bitch. No, like 15 really. To be honest, it's 15 little places with sand you can pull up on the water, swim. About cutie. You got the phone? I'm gonna have a monster. Yeah. Me no need sleep on it. Yeah, it's dead though. I need to find a new way to watch corn. It's crazy. I'm dead. Because, you know, I'll be weak because when you know, motherfucker, when you see, speaking about this, help me out, please. You know, motherfucker ain't too smart. You jump on their phone, they got a bunch of fucking ads. Yeah, what's talking about, like regularly using the phone? When they regularly use the phone. That's how you know their ass been searching porn. They've been searching it. They been searching corn and shit. Clicking all of the ads, the ambiguous. They ain't just searching it. They've been clicking all the ambiguous ads. You know what I'm saying? This shit gave they shit a virus. I work in technology. Have been for years. Since I was like fucking 3. I'm weak. Just help me out, please. I got a family member like that. I ain't gonna name who. Every time I get their phone, they're like, "What's wrong with this?" I'm like, "Nigga, you ain't too bright. You ain't too sharp. All of them, this bitch is trying to see you 3 miles away. That shit is a lie, nigga." This guy, this hot guy, this hot woman, is trying to see you. They're only 3 miles away. Don't click it, brother. I think I'm going to have a bunch of monsters in 20 milligrams. What is ZYN? Is it Zen? What is Zen? Is that the nicotine that you want? Nicotine patch? Be right back. Slow down on the energy drinks, brother. You know how they work? They overwork your heart. They make your heart pump faster. Don't put too much stress on it. Stress on yourself. I'm 16. It's fine. Yeah. Hey, look, it catch up to you though. In the end, better you take care of yourself now. The better chance you got of living long and old and long. I ain't one of them people that's gonna say, "I wish I took care of myself when I was young." Your age. I wish I take care of myself when I was your age. That's how you know you officially I'm 31. I hit 30. My body felt like that shit reset. I feel better at 30 than I do at fucking 31. I don't want to know what them niggas be talking about, knee pops and all this other shit, back pain. Hell no. I don't be having none of that shit. That's a sign you ain't take care of yourself, brother. And then half of that shit probably coming from dehydration. I feel like I got stronger. You know what I'm saying? More ways than one. Like now I can feel my testosterone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stronger, faster, smarter. I hit 30. I was like, it's like a switch flip. I'm like, what the hell y'all been? But you know, a lot of people be on drugs and shit. That shit fuck you up long term. I don't even smoke weed. I quit that shit when I was like 16. I started smoking when I was like 7 to 8. We used to steal stuff out the store. I ain't no thief no more though. I put that shit behind me. That's why I work so hard now, so I ain't got to steal nothing. Need to finish mowing my yard. I cut like half the shit. I'm ready to go get a monster. Do you know the driving hours for a 16-year-old? You said driving hours? What do you mean? You said know the driving hours? Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you also. People Lopez. I was born again 7 years ago. I had a literal encounter with the living God. I appreciate you for coming. 8 years. I think it's been 8 years now. Actually, I'll be 32 this year. Like I can't drive at a certain time. Oh, yeah. Here it's different in different places. Here you can't be outside if you under 18. I don't know if they changed it, but when I was like 17, you couldn't be outside after 11 o'clock. Uh, Legal curfew. Police catch you, they take you home, snatch you up, put you in handcuffs, put you in the back seat, take you home. My mom was cool though. She understood I wasn't supposed to be out at that time. Yeah. She didn't condone it either. But I was a little shit when I was younger. So I disappeared. She couldn't find me. And then they bring me home. She wouldn't trip about them bringing me home, but she'd be like, your ass need to be here anyways. You're not supposed to be out past 11. You know, you get brought home by the police and then your parents embarrassed you, make it a spectacle and shit. And like, it's just, I don't think it's called truancy. It's curfew. Truancy is when you get caught outside of school when during school hours. I know singing. I know sing laughing. What you mean? Sorry, I'm smacking y'all. My wisdom tooth, I can't chew all the way. Can't close my mouth all the way for real. I got the medicine waiting for it to be unswollen. They didn't want to pull it. She said it's on the main nerve, so. I ain't gonna push it. Kid D, you still in here? I know sign language. Heck yeah. I don't know it yet, but once we start traversing, once us and me and all my subscribers start traversing the world, once I get big enough for monetization, we're gonna have to learn a bunch of different languages. Get our YouTubes together and collab and shit. I'm the kind of person, I get big, I remember the little man. I ain't gonna forget about you. The only reason I'm trying to get big is so more people, I feel like there should be more people helping that are big, like famous and shit, that are. There's a million different ways. Even if you want that charitable, you could just open a business that you know is extremely profitable and then open a series of them shits and just get that shit to the community. It's a lot cheaper than trying to go give kids Jordans that they can't afford by themselves. That shit's like bad. It's like teaching them to have rich man taste without teaching them how to have rich man pockets. And then they destroy themselves to try to get the extra gap of money in between they poor man pockets and the rich man shit that they want. So they ramsack other people's shit for it. Because they ain't got it in their pocket, they take it out of yours. You make up the gap. It seems innocent, but it's really a self-destructive pattern. It breeds a self-destructive pattern. What's up, Brandon? What are you eating? Kielbasa. Silent. Best language. Silent. Seem innocent, but it's teaching kids. It's bad. Teaching them to want shit that they ain't been taught to have with their own hands. Be right back. Okay, I'll be here. It was like the same amount of money. You buy 100,000 shoes, 100,000 Jordans for somebody. You could take that shit, put that bitch in a bunch of index funds, IRA accounts. Stocks, bonds, already established businesses. It just gave that shit to their community as wealth. And then sit accountant, manager on that bitch. And have him bubble that shit. Make it go further. Making it invest. I'm gonna make it expand and grow. Teach them the business. Hire somebody to teach them the business how to do it themselves. And then use that shit to fund their dreams. There's so many more ways that people could help communities. Buying them shoes and clothes is giving the man a fish. Unfortunately, that's a one-time thing. That shit will expire. And you actually need to teach them how to fish. Because when you're not around to give them it, they're going to need to be able to know how to move. So you just made me a mod? Hello. Yeah, brother. Welcome MODWARS, brother. It is labeled MODWARS, right? Yeah, everybody gets a chance to be Brandon. We do trolling here. Trolling is allowed. Okay, I actually have a whole entire game that I also invented called Trollowell Troll Stories. We haven't gotten that one up the ground yet. Everybody get their own troll story character. Like, somebody got a sword dancer camel. I gave somebody a sword dancer camel. Somebody got a explosive poop water genie. So like every time he could grant any wish, but every wish that he grants you smell like doo doo, and it's not like simple doo doo. You can smell it from miles away. I don't know if anyone told you today, but have a blessed morning. I hope everything goes well with you. Sam Ryan Rollins, appreciate you for coming, bro. You have a good morning also. It's like 5 in the morning here. Shut up, Ryan, up there. But yeah, trolling is allowed here. Locker room talk is allowed here. The only thing that's not allowed here is spam posting and racism. Spam posting and racism. Can you see me? Can you see me? Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning over here. Yeah. Hey. Yes, things on my shirt. I ain't even get up for the day yet. I just woke up. I gotta get up for the day. So I'm about to go to work here soon. Dang, Brandon. Yeah, trolling is allowed. So if they troll you, troll back, bros. No hard feelings. We all here for funny games. No hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? Develop a little bit of tough skin. Develop a little bit of tough skin, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't like that when they be like, I gave 1,000 kids shoes. I'm like, what is that doing? What is giving 1,000 children shoes? What is that doing? For school, like you gave them shoes to impress other people, other children that are also being taught to be superficial. None of these children are being taught how to have rich man pockets. They just being taught to have rich man taste. Right, so then they get out in the streets after you give them the shoes. It seems innocent, but it's not. Right, like I studies like psychology and sociology, which is basically how the human mind works. Psychology, and then sociology is basically how it works in the environment that it is in as it adapts. Right, and in this situation, everybody is running around with the new Jordans. This is sociology. Everybody running around with the new Jordans, and they flexing on everybody else because they got new Jordans, right? And then those new Jordans they break. They break, and their family is not don't make enough money for them to be able to afford it, or they don't make enough money for them to be able to afford it themselves. So what they do is they make up for the money that they lack. What's up, Ricky Raps? They make up for the money that they lack by taking it out of other people's pockets, and then them harming each other is where all of this comes from. What's up, Heo? What's up, Red Ninja? Did I miss anybody? You could say it. Ricky Raps. What's up, Bag This? One, what's up, This McFly? I said my fingers still stink from last night. I can't wait for next time you visit me in Tel Aviv. Much love, Israel's crazy. Hey, what's with it? What's up, bro? I'm trying to graduate college like you did. I didn't graduate college. I don't even have a high school diploma. I was homeschooled. I didn't go to college. I chose the trade route. What's up, bro? What's up? Bag this. So you think you better than everyone else? No, of course not. I'm saying that there is a better way to teach people and teach children. But I don't think I'm better than anyone. But Yeah, no, I didn't graduate college. No, G-Day mate, Johnny here from Australia. Australia in the building. What's up, John Francis? Saying, huh? The trade is better, honestly. Yeah, because I've touched multiple 100K or better jobs. It's definitely, the trade is definitely better. Most people that end up with degrees out of college don't actually end up in the field, working in the field that has anything to do with their degree. So there really ain't no point to go. You just put yourself in debt, and then you end up going to find another job that to pay that debt off that ain't got shit to do with the debt that you in, because it ain't in the same degree or the same field as the degree that you got. Facts. The rat race, yeah. Like you right now, you could be if I don't know. Are you live in the States? Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm talking to multiple people. G. David, Australia. The trade is better on its back. This you live in the States? You live in America? Yeah, Texas. Okay. Does Texas have the internet service provider Cox Cable? Back this? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Contractor. As a contractor, cable man. All right. Apply for the contracting companies that they got out there. Welcome back, rich guy. What's up, bro? Contractor, you can make $100,000 a year, $100,000 to $150,000 a year as a cable technician for Cox Cable, and they are entry level as long as you can pass background check. So I got my weed. As long as you can pass the background check, you can pass driving record and criminal record. 100 entry level, 100,000 years. I'm $100,000 out the gate. And you make up to $2,500 a week doing that shit, and they pay weekly. 2,500 a week, up to 2,500 a week. But I'm gonna really look into it, and it's not super crazy work. It's not. It's cable technician. You might have ITG down there. I used to work for ITG, or look up National On Demand as the company, the contracting company. National On Demand, ITG, CUI, and CDIS, CDIS. Those four different contracting companies. I don't know one of them down there. I got a 15 on the ASVAB. I'm trying to tell him I can't. My dad said I need to join the military. You're gonna need if you go in as a contractor, you gotta have your own truck and your own tools. Yeah, military. Yeah, if you can't, you can't. Shit. You gotta have your own truck. You gotta have your own tools. A good truck to get, even though it has poor gas mileage for the low. GMC Yukon, Suburban. You can get them for like 1,500 and under, running. Maybe some dinks, some binks. If it's not shifting at 25, as long as it's shifting, if it starts screaming at 25 and it shift past that, once you get to 30, 40, and it keep going, ignore that shit. You ain't got to replace the transmission. I got one car I had, one Yukon I had about like 10 years now. Same issue, whole time. That bitch is stay. But if you buy it like that, it'll keep going. If you buy it like that, what's up, Danya? Love from Iceland in the building. I think you the first person we got from Iceland. Dag and Yuna. What's up, Wicked Mind? French Sheep Puppy. Jay, what's up, Vishnu? Wicked Mind. And those fucking got 70. LOL. And got a 73 edibles. For 15, how the fuck you get a 15 on the asthma? I'm almost fucking got a 70 LOL. Fair enough, LOL. 46 milligrams and 3 vodka slushies. Level Iceland, French Puppy J. I did the ASVAB for school. Sorry I'm smacking y'all. My wisdom tooth fucked up. It's swollen. Can't clear it. My fault, man. What's up? What's up, Yuna? Let's call you Yuna. How you doing today? But yeah, Yukons, Suburbans, you get them shits for like 1,500 American and under. If it's skipping at like, it hit like 15 and it skip, you start slowing down. Once it hit 25, if it skip and then it shifts all beyond that, take it on the highway. Ignore that shit. It's beat it up. I mean, it's something wrong with the transmission. It's the solenoid A, I think. I'm a solenoid B. But ignore that shit. You would be able to use that shit for like 10 years. You still be able to drive for like 10 years. I got mine. I got 300. I bought it at like, I want to say 259, 250,000 miles, 259,000 miles. That bitch got 320,000 miles on it now. It had that issue the whole entire time. I've had it for like 10 years now. You know what I'm saying? So if you just need something quick to get you into the game, because Cox pay 100,000 a year, you get into the game. It's work based. You know what I'm saying? It's production based. The faster you get, the more money you make. You just need a quick car that's cheap, a truck to be able to get into it. Yukon, Suburban. They can carry the ladder and all of the shit that you need. It'll get you. You'll be making about up to $2,500 a week. You can get another better car, like almost within like the first month. You know what I'm saying? So if you just need it to get you into the game, to get to the better money, to get to a better Fiat truck to do the work. You know what I'm saying? Easy money. What's up, Mick Lloyd? Welcome back. G-Day, mate. Good day, mate. From Mick Lloyd, from Melbourne, Australia, in the building, chilling. Score low. School 2, that's normal. You'll do better now. Next to my ex and girlfriend while doing it. But I had 600 milligram caffeine before. I think I did good. Yeah. Like, sound like you was in the pickle. I appreciate y'all for coming. But yeah, that's an easy slide. And then another easy slide if you want to hit 100K, learn how to do some breaks. Get you a high-paced job, service job, like landscaping or something. Get you a high-paced service job. Being a cable technician, do the same thing. You be in like 10, 20 people faces a day. Sell yourself. Sell your other skills to them. Learn how to do some breaks. Charge like 100 to 140 for the whole car. Line about 4 of them bitches up a day. That'll be an extra 100K on the side. Do that shit like I want to say like 5 days a week. That shit over the year, them brakes, that shit, boy, once you get fast at them, you could do a set of brakes in like 40 minutes. I could do a whole car in like 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? 30, 40 minutes. I could change the starter in 15 minutes. I actually got a starter. I got a video of me changing the starter in 15 minutes up here in my long form videos. But once you get good at that shit, you do like 4 of them a day, bro. That's an extra $100,000 a year. So you do that like 4 for like 130 a day, 4 days a week. 5 days a week for a year. That's like $100,000 extra, and then you could be hitting that. You be making $100,000 from doing cocks, lining up your brake jobs, doing the bitches after. Because once you get fast at cocks, you can get off of like, you do your whole route and be off of like, you get in at like 8, you do your whole route and be off at like 12, right? Once you get fast at it. So once you get good at that, and then you had a whole rest of the day to do shit, absolutely nothing. And you line some brakes up, do it after, hit about 4 brake changes. That be you be making $250,000 a year simply just from that. Just all the customers that you getting from Cox, you line them up for brake changes. You know what I'm saying? You do alternator, power steering pump, everything simple. Alternator, power steering pump, brakes, rotors. And then if you want to go further, you could do starters, brakes, rotors, power steering pump, starters, AC compressors, right? Just those 5 things. All right, somebody need that shit done. Okay. So, and then for most of that, I charge the same price. It's $120, $130 installer. You get the part, right? And that plus the man, you be easy game. It's easy shit. You go get you a little $80 socket set from like Harbor Freight or something. That's all you need for changing brakes. Most of the stuff on the car. Yeah, let's go to our house. Do you know how to fix a timing chain? That I stay away from that shit. I don't do no big jobs. You don't want to do no big job. Nothing that's time consuming. You want to do something that you can do that's fast. It don't take longer than an hour. And I don't do timing chains. I do head gaskets though. Every once in a while, if I just want to boost the money, I do a head gasket for like $800, which is like a low ball to a mechanic shop. You go in the mechanic shop, they charge you like $2,000 for that shit. I charge the same prices for any car, right? Any car, my prices are the same. That way the customers keep coming and they keep coming and they keep coming. Like, you bring your BMW, yep. Bring your Mercedes, yep. What, Mercedes, yep. Bring your my Dodge Challenge, yep. Bring that shit too. You're like, okay, I need my sister's brakes done, and I need my brother's brakes done, and I need my mama's brakes done. They got an older car. And then they start spreading you. You know what I'm saying? They were like, this nigga, no matter what car, same price. Whole entire car brakes, $130, right? You buy the brakes, I put the whole put them on all 4 tires. Don't care. $25 a rotor. Install. Help you shop for the parts. Get them bitches cheap, and the parts plus my labor is going to be cheaper than what you would pay for a mechanic shop. A lot of times, a couple $100 cheaper. In some cases, a couple $1,000 cheaper. Do you know how it broke on my truck? I got out of school in about 21 hours ago. Nigga, really? Can you install? Yeah. He said, nigga, really? I love my truck. Timer chain, just look it up. It should have the marks and stuff for the timing belt. It should have the timing marks, and you just line them up. When I'm dealing with customers, I don't get that deep into that shit, unless I'm doing like a head gasket, which is, believe it or not really that hard. I could change a head gasket in like probably like an hour, maybe 2 hours. I charge $800. That's $400 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Break the whole top of the head down, bro. take them engine rockers out and all that shit. That shit easy. I actually did a head gasket for my friend for free just to help him. You know what I'm saying? So he could get the job that he was getting. He needed the vehicle. Bitch tried to scam him for the vehicle. I was like, man, fuck that shit. Go get the head gasket. I put that shit in. She ain't know you got a friend that's, you know what I'm saying, that we looking out. Head gasket only costs like $100. That not even the head gasket itself only costs like $30 or $40. What you paying for is the labor. So I can charge $800, you pay $30, versus a nigga tell you $2,000, I charge you $800. You give me like 3 days to a week because I gotta do it in between work. So my job. So it's like you give me like 3 days to a week, I had that shit put on. You know what I'm saying? $800, I just saved you $2,000 in the shop. I just saved you fucking, what is that? $170, $1,170, something like that. $1,170. I charge the same price no matter what vehicle. That shit could be a Lamborghini, it could be a Mercedes, it could be a hoopty. I do not give a shit. It's $800. Head gasket, $800. Is it possible to change a 2-wheel drive to a 4-wheel drive? I think so. You have to probably get some type of converter. Can you install aircon on 64 Chevy Impala? I'm not sure what that is. If it's aftermarket, I don't really do aftermarket stuff. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out though. I love my truck. Can you make an engine run like a Rolls Royce engine? What do you mean? I got a 5.0 Coyote with a Whipple on it. Is it possible to change 2-wheel? Yes. 2-wheel to 4-wheel is actually not that hard. What's up, Ozzy Durgan? Welcome back. KD, not that hard, huh? In the shop, it's easy. Ozzy. Aircon, AC. Oh, yeah, AC, yeah. I can do that. Hmm? You threw me off there because over here we call them AC compressors. I can put an AC compressor in that bitch. I also got a $400 plug-in tune. Doing good, bro. What's up? Not much. Chilling. Relaxing. What about you? I got my hair done. You know what I'm saying? She hooked me up. I ain't gonna lie. Bro gave me the lineup and shit. They got me right. You know what I'm saying? Got the bro right. What do my keys? Gotta have them on my neck. Shit, about the front. It's like that other shit. Talking to. No. Okay. Shoes. Shoes. Oh yeah, I got Crocs right here. What the heck? Thank you so much. Okay, you're so pretty good at as well. chilly right now, y'all. Can't get my coat. My coat. I think y'all can fit right there. Yeah. Where to, Jay? No, I'll just grab my coat. You know, wear a specific. Just grab my coat. It's a little chilly. It's only like 5 in the morning here right now. I'm back. What y'all up to? Oh, I'm back too. What's up, rich guy? Welcome back. Your coat? We doing powder now? Hell no. I would never touch powder a day in my goddamn life. Boy. At this point, you got me fucked up. Hell no. Be out this bitch acting like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. Hell no. You weak kid, hell no, boy, he gonna be fucked up. Hell no. No hard drugs at all. I don't even smoke weed no more. I stopped that shit when I was like 16. Fuck that shit. I'm about to quit fucking drinking too. And smoking. Hard drugs? Hell no. Don't nobody. Not one of the things. Nobody. Alright, I got like thousands of family members, right? Like brother, I got 10. I'm one of 10 brothers and sisters, right? I got 5 sisters, 4 brothers. Then we got like thousands of cousins. My mom is one of 13. Nobody, no one in our whole entire family, from Florida to Ohio to Chicago, Illinois. My mom was actually from Chicago. But what's up, Shabir? Where you from? I was born in Illinois. I was born in Rockford. But I moved to Virginia when I was like 6. I basically like grew up in Virginia. Since then, I've been about 15 states, so somewhere everywhere. You never know, Jay. We might be going back to the 80s. I'm dead. Yeah, hell, fuck no. Out of everybody, 2 things that you will notice with my family members. 1, you will never catch a motherfucker dead being gay. But 2, like none of us are homosexual, right? For 2, nobody does hard drugs at all. That's These are two of the very last. Nigga will cuss you smooth the fuck up and down, down one side or the other. You accuse them of either one of these two things, right? Those are the only things that's fighting words with my family, right? The streets are cold. Yeah. Those the only thing is that this shit is fighting words with my family. We do not do hard drugs, right? And ain't none of us gay. Alright? Nothing against gay people, but that is not a thing in our family. Okay? From the aunts to the uncles, the nieces, the nephews, the great aunts, that shit, it's not a thing. Right? It's thousands of us, right? We basically like a fucking mob. And but what if you relatives secretly doing crack? They not. The way we move, if you ever met any of us, you know we would never move like that. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see. The only way you wouldn't be able to see that, you have to be a blind motherfucker to not see that shit. You know what I'm saying? You could do something but control it. Nah, bro. Not a thing, bro. At all. Not a thing. Not even in the controlled state, bro. Niggas is not moving like that. I guarantee you. You can tell by the demeanor. You can tell by the demeanor of people if somebody is more prone to be willing to do drugs or not, right? And usually when you hear somebody say they do weed, they probably do something else. That's why they call weed a gateway drug. It's like, if you smoke weed, you probably do pills. You know what I'm saying? Which pills ain't hard, like, I mean, they can be in certain addiction situations, but they not hard like doing some shit like coke or like fucking crack or like heroin. You know, coke and crack, they the same goddamn product. The only difference is about 30 seconds a teaspoon, 30 seconds a spoon, and some fucking baking soda. Acting gay works on the girls though. I don't need to act gay, brother. I know that, look, moving in 64 Impalas worked for me, just saying, making a fool of himself. Nah. Nah. You ain't got to act gay, brother. Now, I did heard, well, I'm not the only one. I feel like most males know this, right? There are, like, girls be fucking their gay best friends, right? Like, you be like, oh yeah, he gay, don't worry about him. Whole time she getting dick from the nigga. Like, bitch is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch is weird. Like, it's funny because one of my customers, he was like, this one lady, she act like she like me, is what's called. I'm like, such and such, and she be coming over to his house and shit, and like be buying him shit. I'm like, that's because, I told him, I was like, that's because in his dumb tail, he the type of person that you warn him about somebody, which that ain't really a bad warning, but he the type of person that you warn him about somebody, and then his dumb ass will go tell them the warning you gave them, and he be sitting there like for instance, the girl came over, and he was like, ha ha, he talking about some, the only reason that you doing all of this is because you want to sleep with me to prove that you can turn a gay man straight. And in the face that she made, like she was caught. This nigga was completely oblivious. She looked like off in his face, like, how the fuck this nigga know this shit, right? Then after that, I ain't see her no more. He ain't seen her no more. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, she what the fuck else this nigga told about me? Bitches do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And they weird. I got a whole song to be like, I got a whole song that I ain't released it yet, but I got another short that I'm put on the shorts feed, and it's like, they turned the real shit to weird and turned the weird shit to women. Damn, how it goes? They turned real shit weird. So, or is a nigga tripping? Are the niggas talking about this shit? Or is a nigga tripping? They turned the weird shit. They turned the real shit to weird. They turned the weird shit to women. Turned the fake shit to real and turned to something. Damn, I can't remember. I can't remember my lyrics. My phone is dead. But it was. They turned the good they turn the good shit to bad and they turn the bad shit to good and turn the good niggas to villains. They turn the bad niggas good and turn the good niggas to villains. It's this shit. Bitches be weird like that, bro. Like on some real shit. You say you want a fent pill? I do Percocet in my safe. What for me? Just saying, making a fool of yourself. I do Percocet in my safe. I went fent pill. I'm gonna watch. That's crazy. Nah, bro, you need to get off that shit. It's not as hard as like coke, crack, and shit. But in the pills, bro, I know somebody burnt out off of them shits. I know a few people burnt off. They got dark circles around their eyes. I got dark circles like under my shit, but my face always been like that, right? It's like even since I was a kid, I always had these like dark circles right here. That's just something. And then just like my eyes, they ain't never been white because I always had what they call witch eyes, where what's called from your iris bleed into the white. The color from your iris bleed into the white part of your eye. It's a joking, nigga. I hope you're joking, brother. I hope you're joking, brother. Bruh. But yeah, it's weird like that. They be thinking, I'm gonna turn this nigga out. They always swear they can change somebody. They can't change no goddamn body. Because the type of shit that, like, you gotta think, the reason they don't never work is because the type of things that guys like and think are cool and they think are good ways to change, they're not the same things that girls in the opposite direction think are good, that are good things to change and good things to be, right? So we live two different lifestyles. The world treats us completely differently, right? So like a guy will never change for a girl because he doesn't live a girl's life. There's no he doesn't gain benefits from changing the way that she thinks he would benefit, right? So because the world treats him differently, so it's like, what's up, Reds? What's up, Neon? Genesis? What's your take on the Middle East conflict? No comment, bruh. That ain't none of my business. I love everybody. So, Middle East conflict, I just want the damn gas prices to go back down. Which I guess I really don't even care about them. I never even really looked at them until they start talking about they was raising. But, oh, hell yeah, thanks for the mod. But, no problem, Neon. Yeah, their guys don't have a reason to change. So like a girl be like, this is how you need to change for me. And I'm like, that's because that's in the world that you live in, right? So it's like that don't work in the world that I live in as a male. So to me, it don't seem like an interesting change for me because it's not important to what's required for my life to live as a male, right? But you meet a girl, they always trying to change you. The shit don't never work because the guy, there's no reason for a guy to start acting more like a woman, and there's no reason for a woman to start acting more like a guy, because when everybody sees you the way the world treats you, they're going to see you either as a male or as a female. So it's like, if I'm doing what I think is good for a female to do, and they're going to look at me like a nigga and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Nigga, get your ass back to work. Like, nigga, are you delusional? Right? So it's what's up, Rusty? Cully Kawhi Core? Coiler? Pick letter O or R? O. What's up, Elizabeth? Yeah, there ain't no reason really to swap. Like, there's no reason for a girl to, because men don't want women that act like males. So it's like, there is no reason for a girl to act like a man, and there's no reason for a man to act like a girl, because niggas not sitting in the middle of the workforce fucking 100 feet below sea level fucking kumayaing. talking about their emotions. You see what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, we here to get work done. Motherfucker smack you with some shit. Be like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, get back to work. Like, thanks for a jacket. Do you know Changes by Pop? No, I don't. I don't actually listen to Tupac. You still on a BG for now? I'm dead. Welcome to the Crew Neon. Yeah, y'all welcome. I appreciate y'all for coming. But yeah, it ain't no reason for us to flip-flop worlds. So it's like, when we think we can change one to be the better than the other, that shit don't make sense. Because the world don't really work like that. Like, a girl go, long as she got a coochie, she be on a yacht by the morning time if you release her. You know what I'm saying? So it's a... Because guys are thirsty, right? Not saying any of these guys are going to keep her, and superficial experiences like this are pointless. It ain't, a lot of them, they give away like their priceless body for price. They put a price tag on their body, and the problem with dealing with rich guys, I actually talked to my nieces about this. I'm like, the problem with dealing with rich guys is like, you thinking you getting all of this, and like, you see girls, they be flexing, you see them all online, and they be talking about they flexing because this nigga spent this bag on them. But it's like, they're morons. Don't listen to them, because that bag that the guy spent on them, whether 20,000, 40,000, what's up, Ricky? Holy crap, it's ODB. What's up, bro? I'm dead. But you definitely hit him up, and life goes on. I listen to Hit Him Up. It's fair, but reality. What you mean, Elizabeth? The reality of it is, whether he spend $5, $20, $1,000, he's already done this with multiple girls that act the same way you do, that allow them to have their body for that money. So, not just that money doesn't mean shit to him. That's why you're not the only one he has done that for. You see what I'm saying? So he's like, I get what actually does mean something, which for you, your body is priceless. For him, he's like, I can put a price tag on it. $20,000 for him is like giving a homeless person $5, and then he gets you. You see what I'm saying? Like, this shit is not, even though girls, they goofies. Like, they try to make it seem like that's a cool way, and that's the only way. If you ain't paying for it, and what you doing, you giving away for free, they fucking clowns. All right, them type of women, they clowns. What's up, Toasty? They clowns, because at the end of the day, everybody's supposed to be giving each other their hearts. So it's like, the girls that, just because you have a good intention and somebody takes advantage of it, does not make you a bad person, right? It doesn't make you a fool either, right? The fool is the person that is taking advantage of you, not you. So like, if you go and you give somebody your body and your love for free, and they don't respect it and they don't reciprocate it, you're not the fool, it's them. Because in the end of their life, they gonna be regretting it. You see what I'm saying? Like, they gonna get to the end of their life where they can't chase nobody no more. They not beautiful no more. They did that shit their whole entire life, and then they gonna be at the end of it lonely, without the ability to get somebody else, right? They're gonna be at the end of that, on the end of their life, lonely as shit, regretting that they didn't lock down when they had the ability and the beauty and the abilities, like mobility wise, with their body, to be able to move around, go dance, and they wish they go back, they get to the end of their life and then regret they weren't out on the scene at 25 dancing with the love of their life and spent their whole life with it. You know what I'm saying? So I fell asleep 3 times this live. What's up, Graymore? WWW. But yeah, that shit, the niggas that do that shit, you got to watch for them, because they don't give a shit. Like, this is literally like watching, it's like inviting roaches to sit around the bottom of your table, right? And then you drop crumbs for them to eat, right? It's like the bitch that they spending the money on, she'll never sit at the table, which is the only important part. But she freaking out and flexing and doing all this shit online, talk about, I'm all of this and I'm all of that and I'm big bad because all of these niggas done did shit for me. And it's like, nigga, you gave them something that was worth more than anything they ever did for you. Your fucking body. What are you talking about? Like you done gave a motherfucker access to possibly permanently burn you, possibly damage your insides, give you all kind of shit, all kind of fucking infections. The money goes away. Some of the shit you can get burnt with will never go away, right? So it's like it's a and then on top of that, you got to carry the emotional damage and the trauma of a nigga that acted like he wanted you and then dropped your ass like a hotcake. And then that fuck up your next relationship because you're not over it from your last relationship. None of this is worth that $20,000 bag or wherever the fuck he took you, whatever yacht he put you on, whatever he has ever done for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of it's worth it. Nothing better than 300 milligram caffeine nicotine. Don't mind me asking, what are we talking about? I'm rambling. I'm just talking about, like, I was talking about how you get, it started off, we was talking about how there's a lot of girls that be screwing they be like, they tell their nigga, don't worry about my gay best friend. And they be fucking their gay best friend. Right? Because a lot of women, they think they got power. They're making a gay guy straight. Right? Think they can change somebody. And they'll sleep with a gay guy, right? And all he got to do is lie and be like, yeah, I never slept with a girl before. And then they dumbasses will lay down even if they got a nigga to sleep with him. What's up, Carl Young? What's good, bro? Just passed it through. What's up, Carl? They'll sleep with him. But he gave that game to everybody, every girl that ever, you know what I'm saying? Because he knew they were going to sleep with him. Like, I got a customer that I cut his grass. I like work on his TV now, but he screwed both, right? And every girl he ever run across that let him hit, he say that same thing. I ain't never slept with a girl before, right? So and then he ended up sleeping with them, right? So that's a whole nother story. It went from that. I was saying that is because they be thinking that they can change somebody. And in reality, there's no reason for a guy to change the way that women think we should change, because women live in a different world how society treats us. So the reason they always be like they want to change us but we never change is because it don't make sense. Like, and the same thing with women. Like, guys don't want women that act like men. So there's no reason for a girl to change the same way unless it's like to be more compatible with your man, with your male counterpart. Like, if he telling you this is what I like, and then you tell him what you like and y'all adapt, that makes sense, right? But if he's just trying to make you this hard ass nigga that's supposed to be that shit don't make sense. Because when y'all not together, which I will not be together eventually, most likely, most relationships fail, right? So there's no reason for you to go around like that, because it's just going to affect your next relationship. But the world don't work for both of us the way that it works for each other. You know what I'm saying? It don't. So it don't really make sense for us to, what we think is better for you in in a lot of circumstances actually makes sense, but not like your nature, your behavior. If it's like you should be more of a woman like, you know what I'm saying? When we around other people, we around my friends and shit, you should be more ladylike, less talking about dick, ass, pussy, all of this other shit, how you got butts wide the fuck open. That shit is not woman-like, right? That shit don't make sense. How am I supposed to sell? I'm sitting here in front of $1 million customer trying to make a sale, and you sitting over there talking about ass and pussy. Like, that shit is not etiquette, right? So it's like, and how you got your walls blown out and shit, and talk about other people and they dirty drawers and shit. That shit is not women etiquette. You know what I'm saying? I can't be in we can be in a ratchet room like that, but who the fuck, if I'm trying to make it to success, why the fuck would I want to be in a ratchet room for the rest of my goddamn life? That don't make sense, right? So, what's up, Philip? My child support, who baby father is what is for me, play hip hop music? What? But my child support, who baby father is what is for me, play hip hop music. Yes. all that shit. But no, yeah, that shit it don't make sense. You know, if we talking about going to a gala or a ball or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how to not coerce your tongue. You got to know how to bite your tongue. You see what I'm saying? Like you got to change. You supposed to. People always try to make code switching like bad and shit. At least from the people that I don't know. You supposed to be able to fucking code switch. You're not supposed to bring the streets to the business, right? So it's like just like you're not supposed to bring the ratchet to the business deals, right? You're supposed to be able to code switch. That's a thing, right? People have their regular how they off work voice, and then they got their at work voice or off the phone voice, and their on the phone voice. You're supposed to be able to do this. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Brando? That's what I've been saying, Philip. I'm dead. But that's yeah, that shit, that ratchet shit, that shit is not gonna move up. That's why most of the people that you find like that, they ain't moved up nowhere. Cause don't nobody want to be around that shit. Not nobody that's gonna actually change your life and do no real business with you. That's gonna actually change your fucking life and your world to the point where you ain't got to worry about nothing no more. They avoid people that act like that specifically. Why? Multiple reasons, right? Because that means in the middle of a situation, if you this type of ratchet in the middle of a situation that was supposed to go good, you gonna burn the bridge because you too fucking ignorant to understand how not to burn the bridge, right? You gonna say shit that's gonna make people be like, you like, I just popped his hand, and nigga be like, okay, I don't want a partner that does drugs. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, even if the nigga do the same shit, the fact that you ignorant enough to scream it out loud to the world, ain't nobody doing business with that. You know what I'm saying? Like they do their shit behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? They not ignorant enough to go around and be like, everybody need to know that this is what the fuck I do. Right? It's a word, real shit, LOL. Like real shit. It's like they got at least enough etiquette to code switch. Like, okay, motherfucker might do some coke and some shit. He ain't gonna scream that bitch to the world and be proud of it. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Nigga do some crack or some shit. He ain't gonna be like, yeah, world, I do crack. That's how you know a motherfucker burnt out from the goddamn drug. Don't forget to subscribe to me. Do you eat anything? Yeah, I ate some Kielbasa. That's how you know the drug did more damage than they think it did. If you proudly saying that shit to the world, hell no. That shit a red flag like a bitch. But I'm off subject. I'm ADHD, y'all. I'll be bouncing subject. Sorry. But yeah, people not doing business with that shit. They not. You know what I'm saying? And then like a lot of people won't do business with you if you run your mouth about other people because they like, well, the part of the business is me inviting you into my house and my home, and all you gonna do is go and run and talk about all the shit that I got in my house is not perfect. So it's like the motherfucker that you talking shit about, you standing in front of me, and I'd watch this with some of my trainees and shit, like even when I was working with Cox Cable, and they'd be like, yeah, they try to do business with them, and I'd be like, you know they not calling you, right? And what you mean they not calling me? I'm like, nigga, you ignorant. Like, they're not calling you. I heard you talk about your mama, your sister, your brother, your aunt, and your fucking uncle without them asking about them. You ran your mouth about all of their personal business. They're not doing business with you because if they give you personal business of theirs, they know that you're going to do the same thing with their shit. Like, they're not going to do business with you. And lo and behold, motherfucker didn't call them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not doing business with you. It's not business etiquette. You're too ignorant to understand you shooting yourself in the foot. What's up, Mr. Tortail Duck? Let's cold the shit out here. Hey, twin, the ops keep sliding on me. Should I start stepping? What's up, Noodles XOXO? We getting hot? Nah, I'm smoking a cigarette. Drinking a little bit. I'm rambling. But yeah, that's it. But a lot of us ain't been taught to understand that. You know what I'm saying? We grew up around a bunch of motherfuckers And then we were around a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers. What's up, Kiswa? Welcome back. This is a bake. Hello, bake. Real folks smoke black in my house. Nah, that shit. Check that shit like 7 cigarettes in one. I ain't smoking no damn black. No offense. But it's equivalent. One black is equivalent to like 7 cigarettes. And I don't like the smoke too thick. That's why I stopped smoking weed also. Smoke too thick. I don't like it. Smoke too, when you breathe it in, that shit too heavy on the lungs. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. No offense. Me personally, I just each his own. My brother smoked blacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with it. I don't like the smell of them. I don't like the smell of marijuana. And I don't like hitting it either. Smoke too thick. Feel like motherfucker trying to put a gas mask on you or some shit. We modded up. Yeah. Welcome to MODWARS, bro. That MJ smoke is wild. Yeah. Duck go get MP5, K, AR-15, and the AA-12. Then you should be good. But yeah. No, yeah, there's a lot of us ain't been taught the shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us ain't been taught it. And me, I don't really pick one side or the other. I think both males and females ain't shit. To be honest with you. I notice if the person got a lot of females in their family, then they not gonna really be very good at business etiquette if that's all they grew up around. And males, if it's a bunch of males in their family, they tend to not be very ladylike. If it's a woman, and then if it's only a bunch of males or only a bunch of females, it leans in one side or the other, right? Leans to one side or the other. Really, like, why you sitting here pissing outside with me? James, you said that's sexist, bro. No, it's not. I don't pick either side. I'm talking about both sides. I think niggas and bitches ain't shit. I'm the only person side I'm on is guys, bro. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to MODWARS. He said, no, sir, you should relax at Gray. It's not sexist. It's really just shit that be going on. Like, you know, says, like, I study psychology and sociology. So and I'm ongoing. I deal with customers all the time. I'm certified in customer service. So one of the things that the certification teaches you is how to read the room and the person, right? It teaches you psychology. And you got to be able to read the room, backgrounds, how backgrounds from their life is. This is really a thing, right? You sir, a lung cancer? Nigga go subs to me. No, sir, you should relax at Gray. Is it bad to smoke cigarettes a day? Yeah, technically, I'm smoking one right now. What's up, Justice is his. I'm a certified OG. That's what's up. Welcome to MODWARS. Moderator Wars. We do mod resets here. What's up, Arca? When you are eating from dead dog, but you realize it's nature protein, so you genuinely maul into it. What? JK, great. Trolling is allowed. Locker room talk is allowed. Y'all can express yourselves freely. I don't have any words blocked. I feel like the world filters us too much from our opinions, and then they wonder why we had an all-time high depression and like anxiety and mental health issues. As soon as somebody tried to express themselves, everybody wanted to shut them down or shame them, right? Me, I'm emotionally independent, so I speak my mind, my thoughts, regardless of how people feel around me or surrounding me. I speak my mind. I am me at all times, right? I code switch, but my code switches are me. They're just different parts of me, right? I got one personality, and that personality has different traits based off of my understanding how I should move around certain people and how I should not move around certain people based off of who they are, right? So emotional, if you don't know what emotional independence, you said, do you have any kids? No, I don't have any kids, Gray. Hold on locker room talk. Will you submit to Furrer? Furrer? Do Mills come by? Do Mills come by in the chat? Yes, there's like, we actually have a lot of females that are in here that are usually in here. I think I'm up too early for them to be in here, but yeah, we have a lot of. I usually start my lives at 8. We have a lot of people. It's 5:50 a.m. now. I just woke up early, randomly, because I'm off today. So, but we actually have a lot of. There are a lot of females that actually frequent here. You'd be surprised. Emotional intelligence. Yes, emotional intelligence. I'm emotionally independent. Emotional intelligence is part of what it takes to be emotionally independent. So, whether I get good compliments or bad compliments, it does not affect my judgment of myself. So, good compliments don't take me high and over exaggerate my pride, and bad compliments don't take me low and make me insecure about myself. Right? How I feel is solely based off of me. I appreciate good compliments. Negative compliments, negative comments I just ignore most of the time. I appreciate good compliments because of humility. That's part of being emotionally independent. You got to have humility because you got to be honest with yourself about exactly where you stand as a person, how you look, person, place, or thing, right? What you got, what you don't have, what you are capable of, what you're not capable of, right? That does not mean because I lost count, kind. I'm off 7, I think. I've been here the whole time, and it's 2:51 for me. Yeah. I just re-up on my benzos, and they script to fill. Yeah. I, yeah, trolling is allowed, but yeah, it doesn't take you high. It doesn't make you too prideful because you don't want pride, because pride makes you over exaggerate yourself, and that's why you see all of these crash dummies. They run and they be like, I could beat this nigga, and then they go get beat up, or they be like, I could beat this girl, and then they go get their ass whooped. Right? You got to know when there's battles, you should not be fighting. Right? That takes emotional intelligence to understand that, to navigate. Pride is always going to get you. You're going to be talking about shit that you don't own. It's going to have you talking about people, about the shit that they got that's better than yours, that you don't own yourself, or that you don't have. It's going to have you talking about gifts and skills about other people that you also don't have. Make you think that you got the room to talk about shit like this, right? But you don't got the space to talk about it because you're not capable of it yourself. And or you don't got the space to talk shit about it because you're not capable of it yourself. You don't got the space to talk about it because you're not capable of yourself. So it really make people be standing around like you think you up on somebody, but all of the people that's in the room that all know that they acknowledge that you're not capable of the shit that you're talking. They looking at you like you're a fucking clown because it's like you can't even do it. You know what I'm saying? You talking about somebody else that how they doing it, you can't even do it yourself. But prior to take you there, you would be thinking that all of these people thinking, yeah, you better, and they're all really secretly thinking that you a fucking clown. Because it's like, how you talking about some shit that you're not even in the inkling capable of, right? And which is why emotional independence is important, because humility is important, because you got to understand exactly where you stand. What's up, Super Clark Kent? He said, Christ Yahweh Jesus, believe he is here. I was sent to spread the gospel to you. I was born again 7 years ago. Had a literal encounter with the Lord. literal supernatural encounter. Being born again is a literal thing. It's not metaphorical like how people make it seem. Which is one of the reasons I don't go to church. Because a lot of them are more so fanatics than believers. What's up? Why though? 369, nah, but you just ain't him, bruh. Nah, but you just ain't him, bruh. What's up? Welcome to MODWARS. But you're not him? What you mean? So I don't do the dick sparring thing. There ain't really no point of flexing. But I've achieved some things in my life. That's nice, brother. I do Bible study on my own. I'm more close to him that way. Yeah, me too. What's up, LN Network? You know that I miss you. What time is it? 5:55. We booming today, y'all. It's a bunch of new people. How y'all doing? How much money you make on YouTube? I'm still trying to get there. I got to get as many people in here as I possibly can. I got to get past the last 1,100 watch time hours. Which with YouTube, the more people you have in your live, they count them as individual viewers. So like if I got 10 people in here for 1 hour, that's 10 watch time hours. I got 1,100 left. 1,100 watch time hours left to make it through. What's up? X Ryan? Favorite ice cream? Cookies and cream. Is L Network your BF? Nah, I'm hetero, brother. What's up, Coop Whitney? Good morning. Good morning. How are you today? Solid. Yeah, I do. So is crumping dead? I never really liked crumping myself personally. Future clean. What's up, Bing Boom Bam? Trump's cabinet secretary of finance is married to a man, Scott Bassett in his cabinet. So Trump and his supporters love the gays. I'm dead. I don't know, brother. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm emotionally independent. So like compliments don't take me high. Negative comments don't take me low. Is you basically like if you throwing insults at me is you wasting your time. You might as well go tell that to somebody else you can convince to be a hater of me. You get more of a response, right? Or you get more of the goal that you're trying to reach. You do more damage that way than like bringing it to me because I'm like, why did you even say it to me? It's going in one ear and coming out. It's going in one ear and out the other, like you didn't even say it, right? It's just I know a person that I should ignore, right? So, or ignore the importance of their judgment in the situation, right? Because really, when you insult somebody else, it's really you comparing yourself to them, like you're better than them, and then it's like, but the same bar that you use to make yourself feel better than somebody else make you look like a clown because the person that you insulting is actually better off. So like if you superficial, you don't got the money, you don't got the cars, you don't got the house. So it's like you talking shit about this person because you think you better than them, but you don't got none of the shit that you would actually consider makes you better than somebody. You don't got more of it. At least you don't have more of it than they have. So it don't make sense and make you look like a clown in the situation, right? And then the other people that also know that you're less fortunate than this person that you're talking shit about, they also look at you the same way, even though they might not say that to you. Like your sisters, your aunts, your brothers, your uncles, your friends, even though they might not say that to you, it makes them it makes them respect you less, right? Because it's like, now I can't trust your actual judgment in a real situation because you are delusional, right? And what's up, John? You actually think you got the space to talk based off of the bar that you set in your mind that makes you better than somebody else. You think you got the space to talk about that person, but that person has what you consider makes you better than somebody else. They have it more.
So you're actually delusional, right? So you're not supposed to talk about anybody in the first place, but it's a physical possession don't make you superior. Actions that accrue over years make you superior. Yo, yeah, like yeah, there's such thing as superior character, right? Nobody's better than anybody, but there's definitely a better way to move, and there's a better way to think. There's a better way to be emotionally intelligent. There's a better way to be emotionally independent. Now, even though that does not make you better than each individual person, there's a better way to do things. So somebody is always going to be better than you at something, right? So it's a it's a I got off subject. Who watch my Xanax script is ready. I got to go hop on the bus. Yo, I made a YouTube channel on Do you want to check it out? Yeah, sure. Why not, Grimoire? My question is, can you describe to me? I'm making my own YouTube channel. Shorts going to get you the most views while your shorts are making numbers go live. Justice is. That's crazy. WTF. Listen, me, WTF. Oh, yeah, but look. Okay, we going to scratch all of that. Look. Trolling is allowed. This is Mod Wars. We do Russian roulette on mods here. Little mods get a chance to time out 2 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. Big mods get to time out 3 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. Trolling is allowed. Locker room talk is allowed. You do not need a valid reason to time people out. It is part of the trolling, okay? Just remember, if you time anybody out for longer than 10 seconds, you will get timed out for the same amount of time. We will correct their time. Your time will not be corrected. So if you time out for 30 minutes, you can come back anytime. But after that 30 minutes, you can come back anytime. But you facing that 30 minutes, okay? They're not going to face it. We're going to change theirs to 10 seconds, like how it's supposed to be. They'll be back here in 10 seconds. You basically just timing yourself out, okay? You basically just timing yourself out. Trolling is allowed. If they troll you, troll back. No hard feelings. All right, this is a place everybody can express themselves freely. Mental health is very important to me. If your anxiety setting in, your anger setting in, your depression setting in, you about to do something crazy and life altering or changing, you about to take yourself out of here. Come here first. All right, I go live every day. I'm in the middle of working towards getting back to my 3 lives a day. Today is my off day, so I'm probably not going to be doing 3 lives today. You said, what the fuck is this chat? What's up, Maple Syrup? Welcome back. Come here first. Please come here first. All right. If I don't have the answer, somebody in the chat does. We are a community here. We do not allow spam posting or racism. We understand locker room talk. All right. We understand locker room talk. What's up, Madara? You said just no. We understand locker room talk. I thought Joe's joke might sound a little racist towards you. You throw one back. We all hear kiki cackling, laughing and hollering. You know what I'm saying? That's understandable. I don't have any words blocked. You can express yourself freely, but come here first, okay? Please come here first, because if I don't have the answer, somebody in the chat does. The reason we don't allow spam posting or racism, because both of these usually are extremists, and they usually do the same thing. They both spam post, right? We also don't allow religious extremism either, right? Because those 3 types of people usually do the same thing. They spam post the chat. We want to be able to communicate with each other. So we actually talk to each other in the chat, and I communicate with the chat, and the chat communicates with each other. So we don't allow these things because we need to be able to see what everybody's saying. We can't see it when everybody's spam posting everything. Why do Japanese people have white eyes? Because the atomic bomb was bright. That is crazy. That's diabolical, bro. We should be allowed to be racist to Asians. We understand locker room talk. That's locker room talk. I understand locker room talk. Like the joke you made. That's locker room talk. I'm talking about extremism where we got to kill, murder, hate these people. Mm-mm. We understand locker room talk. I make racist jokes with my friends all the time. You know, you said that about, what's up, DJ Scooter? XP, can we talk about Jesus? Yeah, as long as you're not an extremist about it. I love Jesus. Jesus is Lord. I was born again 8 years ago. Just as long as we can have a healthy conversation. A lot of people are extremists. A lot of people are fanatics. They're not really believers. They live their whole life saying they're Christian. They not believers. You see what I'm saying? That's why they be jumping on the floor, shaking and doing the shit, swearing they caught the Holy Spirit. That shit is not no believer. Like I had a literal encounter with the living God about going on 8 years ago now. Okay. I used to feel dead inside. He gave me a new heart. Now I feel alive. I'd be stuck to like 5 emotions. I had like happiness, sadness, laughter. Now I got so many emotions I can't. Now I got the true living God is Jesus. Yes, Jesus is Lord. It's I love racist jokes. What's up, Sajor? Sajor, why you got half mustache? Can't come to it. I said thank you, Christ. But being a religious fanatic. Yeah, I used to, my head used to feel cloudy. My thoughts feel like somebody spring cleaned my mind. I was driving down the street and I gave my life to the Lord. I was like, I do believe you, God. I do believe in you, God. I do believe in you, God. I swear I do. And it was an echo. It was loud. I could hear it through my ears, but I could hear it in my mind at the same time. It was male in nature. And he was like, but do you believe in Jesus? And I asked myself honestly, and I couldn't say it honestly. I asked myself genuinely, I could not say it. So I asked him for a new heart. I was like, I feel dead inside. I bust out and said, I feel dead inside. I can't genuinely say that I do believe because I can't really feel anything. If you gave me a new heart, I feel like I would be able to feel, to be able to say, yes, I do believe in Jesus. Jesus is Lord. And in the middle of me saying sorry, it was like a Mack truck, a supernatural force blew through me, right? And I like in that instant, it was like instantaneous. It's like I've reanimated. It's like I don't understand how to explain it, but I went from feeling like dead inside. I felt like I was just my eyeballs behind my skull to my body was kind of like attached, but I felt more like I was just my brain in my head than any rest of the part of my body, even though I could feel the rest of my body, and just feel like I was my eyeballs and just like this dark or like foggy type of feeling, clouded type of feeling behind my eyes. My brain was clouded, and then in that moment, he like swept through me like it's like somebody just took and just spring cleaned my whole entire mind, heart, and body. I reanimated. I went from not being able to feel to now I can feel everything. Right? I didn't know there was as many emotions that do exist now. Right? That I feel now. I didn't know all of these emotions. I was stuck to like 5 of them. I had like happiness, anger, sadness, laughter. I guess technically it's not emotion, but like that's part of happiness, right? But like I had to force those out of me, right? 3 monsters at 3 in the morning. Ben Madara. Sounds like awakening in Jesus. I'm in, bro. Welcome to the team. I was born again, right? First I was dead in my transgressions, but now I'm alive in Christ. I didn't know that was a literal statement. But for 8 years now I do. You know. What's up, Chubby Seafood? 6'7". No 6'7". We are human. Even after I received the Holy Ghost, I still doubt knowing that Jesus is with me. Yeah. What's up, the Portland Club? He's just thinking that. Don't think. If you know, you know, Christ is real. We try to tell people it's an evil world, though. Yeah, God eventually has everyone thief on the cross. Yeah. John who baptized Jesus doubted too. Yeah, welcome to the team, bro. Thank you. It's been 8 years now, man. Wait, 10 years of my life, bro. I used to be spiritual, not religious, bro. Just to find out Jesus was the answer in the end. It's crazy. And then it's crazy because I left Christianity. I used to say, I used to be a Christian. And it's like, no, you're not. Because the Bible explicitly tells you what a Christian is and what a Christian is not. And also, like everybody that's Christian has to receive the Spirit of God. That is the requirement to be Christian, right? This supernatural event that I'm talking about. That is the requirement. In order to be a follower of Christ, you have to have Christ's Spirit, which is the Spirit of God, right? He dwells inside of your body. And if God is dwelling inside of you, there will be no reason for you to leave the faith, right? That's why the Bible says, that's why Jesus himself said that you left me because you were never of me, because you did not know my Spirit. How I'm living inside of you and you walk away from me. That don't make sense, right? So it's a, like I'm saying that, like, yeah, I'm doing something I'm saying that I used to be and I know everything. No, you don't, because if you did, you would have never walked away, like how Jesus said, like how God said. Jesus is God, right? Because they don't make sense if you're living inside of my body. I'm experiencing your presence 24/7, the Spirit of God. I'm experiencing your spirit for me to be like, you know what? This faith doesn't make sense. How? I'm in your presence. That don't make sense, right? I'm in your presence 24/7. That doesn't make it. It doesn't make sense for me to ever do that, because it's like I would have to be absolutely slow to do this. You see what I'm saying? I have 5 different substances baptized. John, who baptized Jesus, died too. When you meet people, say that, "What's up, God?" and watch the reaction. I love saying, yeah, people think they Lord. People think they God, but they're not the Lord. So don't matter what God they claim themselves to be. Yeah, the Bible also has one of my favorite verses. And God came down and opened the mouth of an ass. I will ride a donkey into Jerusalem. Hey, look, what a badass Jesus was. What's up, best wishes? I eat light bulbs is crazy work. Boy, your nostrils got different zip codes. I'm dead. What's up, John Paul? But yeah, I'm like, Paul, I need God. You know, one is as badass as God. No one. Something. Yeah, the mouth of an ass. People be like, how can he make a donkey talk? I'm like, bro, he made the vocal boxes of human beings, which is why you can talk, right? When I see the argument, the only reason you can speak is because he made your vocal boxes to speak. You think he made vocal boxes for other animals and he can't make? I mean, he made vocal boxes for other beings he created like animals, and he made you be able to speak. You think he doesn't have the power to make whatever else that he made with already a vocal box speak? They already speak to each other. They already have communication with each other. So why wouldn't he be able to just translate that communication for you to understand it? Right? That is crazy. And then it's like, what I like to hit people with when they being disrespectful, they be like, I've ran into this argument before, right? And they be like, how could he make a donkey speak? I can't believe no God and such. This is fairy tales. I'm like, well, your ass in your speaking, so and he made you, so why wouldn't he be able to make another ass speak, right? It's like, well, there's definitely an ass speaking in front of me right now, so I can definitely believe that he can make a donkey speak. You see what I'm saying? Because all that is a different type of ass, right? Apparently, we got different breeds. What's up, Tony? How you doing today? Stormtrooper, what's up? What was Mary's age? What was the age of Mary? I'm not sure. Welcome to my words, though. What's up, Billy Eden? What's up, Billy Eden? Are you sipping that wine? What's up, creator? How you doing? So have you looked at Orthodox Church? I haven't. Sipping wine is perfectly fine. Are you sipping on that wine at 6 a.m.? Yeah, I'm off today, bro. I woke up like 2 hours ago. Off all day. But I think something wrong. Everyone in mind in here, they be timing people out. Yeah, this is mod wars, bro. I'm gonna post the rules for y'all. I'm gonna do a mod reset here in a second. Wipe the board all the mods here in a second. Oh, hold on. This is mod wars, bro. This is the thing, bro. You get to flex a little power. You know what I'm saying? Get some anger out. You know what I'm saying? I told you, mental health is important to me. You don't need a valid reason to time people out. Just max time out is 10 seconds. I subscribe. This is my B-Day. Can I get a shout out? Nick. Welcome back, Nick. Diabolical name, bro. Not drunk. I drink, but I don't drink to get drunk. John the snitch. He said John. All right, Madara, you ran out of time. You ran out of you ran out of mod timeouts. I'm a let me see. Oh, YouTube Studio. I'm doing my reset here in a second, y'all. We're gonna reset all the mods. Let me see. Community, user management, Shatan. I appreciate all y'all for coming, yo. Y'all should come in here more, bro. We be fucking tripping in this shit, bro. Everybody new here, y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming. But we be having regular. We be having our regulars, bro. We be in here having a blast, bro. It's a bad everyone would. Max time out is 10 seconds, y'all. I gotta post the rules. I'm gonna swipe all the mods now. Okay. And we're gonna start over. Alright, timeout as fast as you can. Little mods get 2 timeouts. Big mods get 3 timeouts. You'll know if you're a big mods have the ability to time out little mods. Okay. If a big mod times you out, you lose mod also, unfortunately. But as long as you're in here, you will get it back. I just wiped the whole board of mods. We had like 500 mods. This is Mod Wars, right? This is what we do. This is my channel. This is a game I invented. We got another one. It's called Troll Stories that I invented. It's called Troll Well. It's Troll Stories. Everybody get their own. Everybody gets their own troll story character. You get to play it whatever lives you go into. If they ask you where you got your character from, tell them come right back here to J Audio. I will assign them a troll story character. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna have people drawing them for us, as well as we probably have like a Comic-Con of all of my subscribers, and we make all of the outfits of the troll story characters that we got, right? And wear them same way any Comic-Con wears a character, right? So to give you an example of what a troll story character is, a troll story character is a troll. So I gift you a troll story character. Somebody they had a sword dancing camel. Somebody had a pregnant tooth skeleton. It's like a skeleton, and then it's like pregnant, but the baby is just like in fire. And it's like a ghost baby inside of the fire in the stomach, the stomach cavity. It's like a ball, and the fire is shaped like a pregnant stomach. I gave somebody it's a J Audio. Love her as Christ loves the church. He said drink more wine. What's up, John Paul? I felt bad though. Okay, I feel bad though. My girlfriend was crying on my shoulder saying she feels bad that I paid for everything. Told her I just wanted her to be happy. I don't know what to do now. Yeah. Tell her get a job. Help you pay for something there. Shit, that's a good sign. It's the Lord's wish. It's just the Lord's wish. What's up, Luciana? Hi, how is it going? Pretty good. How about you? How's it going for you? What's I doing? Oh, yeah. So yeah, somebody got pregnant tooth skeleton. What's up, Gassan? What is your dream car, bro? Lamborghini. Lambo. Gassan, what is your dream car? Mod, please. Jesus King. Facts. Team Jesus. What was I saying? Oh yeah, somebody got pregnant tooth skeleton. I gave somebody it had a explosive poop water genie where he had the power to grant any wish. He has the power to grant any wish, right? It's just every wish smells like noodle. So you up early? Yeah. What's up? What's up? And Mitchell, welcome back. It's just every wish smell like doodle. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can have $1 million, but it's $1 million that smell like doodle, and it's unwashable. Like it just, you get a Lamborghini or Mercedes, and it just smell like shit. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't like a subtle smell. It's like you can smell it from like a mile away, right? So it's, anytime anybody within a mile vicinity of any of the wishes that he grants, they can smell doodle. You know what I'm saying? It's just a game over. What's up, Gassan? What kind of Lambo? I'll take a Aventador, to be honest, Gassan. Oh, let me post the rules to the game. Notes. But yeah, this is Mod Wars. I'm your host, J Audio. Appreciate y'all for coming. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm actually certified and or trained in about 31 different trades. I do anything from construction to landscaping, roadside assistance. I'm a mechanic. I do palm sanding, sandblasting, carpentry. I install computer systems. I'm an IT technician. I install security systems. I fix phones, tablets, TVs, laptops. I mount TVs. I install network racks. smart doorbells, smart doorbells, smart door handles, smart door locks, paint houses and boats, carpentry. If I didn't already say that, I installed cable fiber, internet, Ethernet, telephone. I rap, sing, and dance. That's all. All of this stuff is on my channel. Okay, I do all kinds of stuff. I'm lit off the syrup. It's crazy. I'm up the cough syrup. I do a bunch of stuff I can't even remember right now. Palm sanding, needle gunning, grinding, angle grinding. That's shipyard. I just worked at like 3 different bases, 5 different shipyards. And then I do a bunch of other stuff. I play like almost every sport known to man. Except for basketball, I broke my shooting wrist when I was young. And I was like, I'm not trying to be in the NBA, so I didn't go back and relearn it. So I can't shoot no more, but who cares? I'm planning on going to the NBA anyways. And I mean, they had somebody that's like an inch shorter than me in the NBA before. He was 5'7". I'm 5'8". But I ain't trying to do all that. I worked at McDonald's as a bathroom attendant. That's what's up. So what you're saying is, basically, you just practicing on how to shit on these hoes. Shit on these niggas. Your job is to practice how to shit on these niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's how you spice it up on your resume. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tyler Cousins? I'm off of 13 rhino pills. Is crazy. Fighting off the shadow people in the Waffle House bathroom looking for someone to play ranked Germany with. Let me know. That is crazy, Tyler. What's up, Arsene Rubis? Is this Mark Henry? I'm dead. What's up, Gucci Third Leg? Hey, gang, can you make it clap? That's a diabolical name. No, I cannot, but I can make you mod. Welcome to Mod Wars, bro. Max timeout. Oh, let me post that. Max timeout is 10 seconds. Do not time anybody out for longer than 10 seconds. You'll be timing yourself out for whatever time that you time them out for. Okay? If you hide somebody from the channel, you will get banned for 24 hours. No hard feelings. Okay? No hard feelings. You can come back anytime. Okay? Just understand you timing yourself out. Max timeout is 10 seconds. I just posted the rules to the game. I'm going to pin them to the chat. Max timeout is 10 seconds. We can correct their timeout. Your timeout will not be corrected. There are big mods hiding amongst you. Big mods have the ability to time out little mods. Can you do me a favor and just ban me outright? Weirdo alert. What's up, bro? No, but I can make you a mod, bro. Big mods are hiding amongst you. You cannot tell the difference. Okay. The symbol looks exactly the same. YouTube does not differentiate between the symbol. Okay. So you can troll me. Trolling is allowed. You can troll them. You can troll the chat because our chat communicates with each other. Just understand, you don't know if you're dealing with a big mod or not. So we do rush roulette on big mods and little mods. Big mods, we only rush roulette big mods through subscribers. All right. And people that you become big mod if you frequent here more. You become a big mod more if you frequent here more. Big mods have the ability to time out little mods, and if you get timed out by a big mod, unfortunately you will lose mod. Okay, but it is also the big mod's job to hunt you down. Like when somebody times somebody out, everybody else that is a mod can see how long they were timed out for and who timed them out. It is the big mod's job to hunt you down and time you out. They get a free timeout because people that break the rules get the rules broken on them, just to be fair, right? So if you catch somebody breaking the rules, You time them out, you will not lose part of your mod power. So little mods get the time out 2 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. Big mods get the time out 3 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. If you catch somebody breaking the rules, you will not lose mod for timing them out. You will not get in trouble. If you want to break the rules the right way. Break them on the people that are breaking the rules. So if somebody time somebody off for 30 minutes, you catch them, I'm going to snatch their mod off. If you catch them lacking. All right, time them out for 30 minutes. You will not lose your mod powers. You will not lose one of your timeouts for it, and you will not get in trouble for timing them out for the same amount of time. Okay, what's up, A Bling? You will not lose mod for timing them out for the same amount of time. It's too fit now. What's up, Will? How you doing, bro? Racism only to Asians. Can you do me a favor? Just pay me out right. Hey, you don't got a cousin down in Mobile named Jamal? Mobile, Alabama? Nah. Did someone say I'm dead? Will's 35. What's up? That's a lot of rules. I just wanted to see if somebody could make it clap. I'm dead. But yeah, nah. You are... This is a place where you can freely express yourself. Okay, locker room talk is allowed. I do not have any words blocked. Okay, I believe in mental health. You can express yourself freely here. We talk with each other, so don't spam post. Okay, because I communicate with the chat, and the chat also communicates with itself. We got a lot of new people in here today, but we have regulars that usually are on later. I usually go live at like 8 a.m. here, Eastern Standard Time. I'm in America. Right now it's 6:31, so my normals probably won't be in for another like hour and 30 minutes unless somebody wake up early. But I appreciate all of y'all for coming. We got 27 likes. Everybody double tap that screen, like, get more people coming in, get more people in the algorithm. I'm gonna get if you like us, like the live, it'll get us in the algorithm. It'll make more people pile in. More likes we got. Run them likes up, y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming. Iron Jet Cannabis. One of my bad points. And subscribe. We trying to make it to the more people that's in here, the funnier it gets. I do mod resets all the time. Everybody loses mod, and then I pick people at random, usually 2 or 3 people. The goal is to time people out. Catch somebody lacking before you lose mod. Catch somebody lacking before you lose mod. Right. Okay, our goal is 1,300. See YouTube Studio. Holy shit. We have 1,318 subscribers. Okay, our goal is 1,320. It's all I want for my birthday. It's a big mood help. I appreciate everybody for coming, man. This is crazy, y'all. We blowing. Get off the ground, like get monetized and shit. What I'm gonna do is we gonna do our own Comic-Con with our subscribers. We gonna link everybody's channels and shit in, and we gonna have our troll story characters. Oh, that's what somebody had a pregnant tooth skeleton. I gave somebody a sword dancer camel. Somebody got a poop water genie. Andrew got a Mexican gorilla Batman. That's his troll story character. Somebody got a Spooder Man genie. He grants you wishes, but he do the exact the wish that he grant you is the exact opposite of what you asked for. Smooth Man genie, and then somebody got a poop water genie. I gave somebody a poop water genie, and he could grant any wish in the world, but it smelled like doodle. You can smell the doodle away from. The wish smell like doodle. You can smell the doodle from like a mile away. And somebody got a sword dancing dolphin that can like swim at like 100,000 miles an hour. What's up, Ashley Weston? Welcome to Mod Wars. I smoke. It's crazy. He's stumbling for this fit. He said, "Do you think Like big booty Latinos, big booty Jews. Why do you go live so late tonight? You said so late? What time is it there, Kiswab? Oh, Kiswab is a regular. Welcome back, Kiswab. But yeah, everybody run them lights up. Just moving in the algorithm. Get more people in here. The more people we get in here, the funner it gets, man. We just jump like fuck. Damn. We done went so far. I was just at like 1,303 subscribers or something. We almost at 1,320. And one live. I'm off all day today. Off all day today. I just woke up this morning. No, like a few hours ago. A couple hours ago, something like that. We lit today, y'all. This is crazy. When I started going, I went What's up, Eva Watson? Good day to you. Welcome to MODWARS. I'm the host, J Audio. Check out the rules. I put them to the chat. I think they're on the bottom. I just got jumped by 3 Asians. It's crazy. Who was it? Bruce Lee, Bruce Wee, and Bruce P. Hey, look. Oh, that joke, the joke that you made earlier, the Asian joke that you made earlier. Look, remember I said locker room talk is allowed. Okay, extremist racism is not allowed, but locker room talk is allowed, and they can get racist at times. So I got a friend. No problem, Eva. I appreciate you for coming. Oh shit. I got a friend. He is half Mexican. Okay, we be going back and forth. His name Javier. We be going back and forth. He like, yeah, what's the difference between the black person and the bucket of shit? I was like, what? He was like, the pail. I was like, damn. And he was like, he's like, the bucket. I was like, damn. So it was like, okay, we was at the beach, right? And I plotted on this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I met him and his girl at the beach and whatnot. Me with my girl at that time that I had at that time. So I cut a towel in half, right? I cut a towel in half. You might already know where I'm going with this, right? He half Mexican, right? So I pass him a towel. So we get out the water. We walk up off the towel. So we have a towel. I was like, cause only half your back is wet. Only half your back is wet. He's like, you only have Mexican, right? Only half your back is wet. You only need half a towel. You know what I'm saying? Got him back. You know what I'm saying? And full wet back, half wet back. You know what I'm saying? To know it's recycling is gay to eat your own food. It's crazy. This nigga said no, it's recycling. It's fucking diabolical. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Welcome to our community. Thank you for subbing. I subscribe back. I subscribe back. That's you right there. I subscribe back. Diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Locker room talk is allowed though. I'm choking my resume. I got 3 DUIs. I can't drive. Morning, my homie. What's up, Michael? Welcome back, bro. I'm the bus blasting your YouTube channel, getting nasty looks. I'm dead. He said I got 3 DUIs. I can't drive. He said getting nasty looks. I'm choking my resume. What you mean, Ashley? Love the flow on Discord. Jay, pretty sick, bro. Thank you, bro. I posted them on my YouTube, man. One of them got me 6 subscribers. What's the longest you spent in a cell? 30 days here, 2 weeks, unfortunately. And it was just because I wasn't supposed to be in there that long. Whoever was supposed to be there, I can't remember who, they won't gonna be there, and I got like locked up on the weekend, so they sent me off to an actual like prison for a couple weeks. And then finally got. I think they were trying to teach me a lesson, really, lesson that I already knew. I shouldn't be in there in the first place. But yeah, I got it. One of them got me. It got 922 views. Let me see. I'm 24 hours in 24 hours, 7 days, 7 times 1 day. Damn. I got a new record. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Look, it got me 6 subs. I got 922 views on it. I ain't got no time for no stupid ass, hating ass, yapping ass bitch. She be talking about a nigga, she be talking about a bitch. She be talking about an opera, she be talking about a gist, but you ain't talking about a shit if you ain't talking about a risk. Cause a risk got emotion and emotion got a risk, and emotion got emotion and emotion kinda sick, and the sick got emotion and emotion kinda risk. I be figuring the money like click. I ain't got no time for no stupid ass, hating ass. Views now. So you say +6. You see that? It's +6 right there. I need to go ahead and clip my nails. I got all kind of mechanic oil stains in them. Man, that shit ain't coming out. They just look like I got dirty nails, but I done washed them a million times. My hands stained too. I gotta get some better gloves. What's up, Richard? Good morning. Good morning, Jay. Welcome back. Good morning to you also. Oh, what's up, Aaron? I didn't even see you. Why did that just pop in? Vegans, man, that's great, bro. Vegans is wrong. I eat meat, horse meat. I never tried that before. I ain't got no. You from UK Justice? I eat horse meat. You said UK Justice? Where's that? No, USA. Yeah, I'm from the US. I'm from the USA. Oh no, you said Justice. All right. For you. The wrist got emotion and emotion got the wrist. Look at this. Hello, my name is Fiji. Look at it. It's called Hello, my name is Fiji. J Audio. Look. So she tried to delete me. She said your name is Aqua. I said no. What's up, Mario? My uncle smell like mustard and my conscience looking good. And the sister feel like Ishi. Sit on my assalamu alaikum. Hey. So she tried to delete me. So you use Vaseline with your horse is crazy work. Just eating ice cream. That's what's up. What kind of ice cream? Vaseline. I'm dead. No spam posting, Veronica. Welcome to MODWARS, though. By Aaron Yeager for 10 seconds. Damn, we had 1,320 subs, yo. Big cup, homie. Facts. Big old wine glass. BR, is that the plant vase? This is my shit. It's a cup. I bought it brand new. It's a cup for me. Might be. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what? Why not have a big, stupid wine glass? You know what I'm saying? Fill the shank all the way up. Or you could fill it up with a margarita or something. Put a big old lemon or a lime on the end, on the tip of it. Like, I'm gonna have parties, and this is gonna be the size of the drinks, right? Either we gonna have these type of cups or something big like this, and it's gonna have a giant handle on the bottom of it, like wine glass. Oh, I didn't mean to show that. I'm pouring me a glass of vodka at 7 a.m. Cody here, consider he's got a script. Pimp's glass. I'm chain smoking bad today. This drink. This drink. If you lick your finger and run it around the rim, I wonder if it would bring. Yeah, I don't know. But I throw a party. I be having game nights at my house and shit when I got the time. I got like every game console. I got to order this. They got popcorn stands you go team. And just sit like them janks in the middle of the floor, and I'm having like carpets. I was thinking about doing some stripper parties, some strip parties. Jeffrey Epstein Jew is diabolical. If you wash your skin, the black may come off. It's a diabolical name, brother. If you into MODWARS, you might get mod. We do Rush Roulette on mods here. Welcome, welcome to the party, bro. Epstein is alive. Epstein is alive. You should type that in all capitals. Welcome to MODWARS, bro. How everybody doing today? Everybody like, double tap that screen, bro. Get us moving in the algorithm. The more people we get in here, the funner it gets. If you like, it'll push us further up in the algorithm. More people will pile in. More new people pile in. Keep like y'all, please. I appreciate y'all for coming. They said Drew Steen is alive and well. I'm dead. In Trump's basement. This is crazy. I appreciate y'all for coming, yo. I can't, yeah, bro. Y'all make my day. I ain't gonna lie. I don't do nothing but work. 16. Usually I work 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. Y'all all I got. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all for coming. Yes, you, bro. You overtime. You said yes, you, bro. You overtime. What you mean, Kiswah? Palm Beach Pete. Wheels left myself. Palm Beach Pete. Palm Beach. And Sleep Pete and Sleepy Joe. It's too fitting all. No spam posting, Will. No spam posting, Will. Welcome to MODWARS, though. Oh, what's up, Mike? Left myself, bro. You said, bro, what's up? Everybody double tap that screen like, please. Get moving in the algorithm. Get more people in here. More of us in here, the funner it gets. We do MODWARS. I posted the rules to the game. Max time out is 10 seconds. Everybody gets a chance to be a moderator. We do roulette on mods. Usually, little mods get the time 2 people out now for MODWARS Season 3. Before losing mod, big mods get the time out 3 people before losing mod now. You do not need a valid reason to time people out. Trolling is allowed, and time people out is part of the trolling. Big mods have the ability to time out little mods. You know, time if you click on another moderator and you can time them out. If you click on another mod and you cannot time them out, that means you're not a big mod. JL, the way you handle these non-intelligent messages. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Hola, how are you? I'm good. What about you? One Acer Gardner Homestead. Habla Inglés. I mean, you spoke in English right there. How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. It's a good day. I'm off all day today. I finally took a day off. You know what I'm saying? I've been taking too many days off. I ain't gonna lie. There's a few days I took off. Time to get back to work for real, for real. Algorithm, get more people in here. Just soon. What you mean, Acer? Bro, it's an upside down question mark really in the vocab? In Spanish, I think so. Non Espanol. Es. I think so. The upside down question mark, I think it is. In Spanish, I think so. We Google it. We could Google it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody double tap that screen like it is moving in the algorithm. Get more people in here. More people in here, the funner it gets. Appreciate everybody for coming. Shit, we up to 37 likes. 38. Shit. Excuse my tongue. What's up, Jay Joy? Hey, man, what's up? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, mine reset. That's why you ain't got mine. I give it back. Just to keep the game going. What you doing right now? Chilling, bro. I'm off for the day. I got up early, man, like 4. I decided to go live. I made me some Kielbasa. You know what I'm saying? Sipping a little bit of wine. Got some beer. You said, are you getting drunk off that wine yet? A little bit. I'm a little tipsy. What's up, Katois? He's a good boy. Good boy. Nice having a day off. Yeah, you ain't lying. I be working, and then when I'm not at work, I be working. Like today, I got like 4 customers I got to go to that I lined up for side work. So they doing 2 tune-ups, and I got to do brakes and rotors. Some crackhead was eyeing my house down before. Yeah. He drinking plant water. I'm dead. That's a flower face, my guy. Probably is. Shit. It's a cup for me, though. This is the soul of roses. My leisure. What's up, 7081? Happy weekend, my dog. You holding up pretty good, 70. Welcome back, bro. Acer, what you're talking? You still buying gas, or you bust the bicycle out? Still buying gas, bro. I still do roadside assistance. I got to get to these people, and then line them up as customers. You know what I'm saying? That's how I get a lot of my business. You know, because I'm going to service vehicles, and like I'll be like, I'm a mechanic also. They be like, what? I'll be like, yeah, bro, my price is cheap. I do a whole car, $130. If you buy the brakes, I do the front and the back, $130, whole car. You want rotors done? If you want all 4 rotors done, it's additional $100. You know what I'm saying? Just $230 right there. It takes about an hour to do all that. $25 a rotor, about $120, $130 for to do the brakes, the front and the back brakes. Another $100 to do the rotors, and then $25 charge if I got to come to you. If you come to me, save yourself $25. You don't care about $25, I slide out to you. You know, so I do about 4 of them bitches in a day. That's money. That's what, 250, 255. About 255. If I'm charging 130 and plus 100 for the rotors, it's 230, and then plus another 25. That's $255. Do about 4 of them bitches, bro. That's a rack right there. I want a cup like that, bro. Hit the Dollar Tree if you got one over there, bro. They sell them. I think this shit is a flower vase. It had the sticker on the bottom. But mine is a little foggy because I've been using it. But this shit lit, bro. It's big, and you like, if you seen this in person, like it look big, but like if you seen this in person, you be like, damn. I had this thing filled all the way up to here. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday I had it filled all the way up to there. I ain't have enough wine to pour into it today, but or enough wine left. But yeah, telling you, bro. Why not? I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you got a little bit of money to spend just to do it, why not? Just dumb boy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I want a massive cup. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? This shit, especially this shit only cost me like $2, I think. $1, maybe $1.25 or some shit. Why not? You know what I'm saying? For real, how long it take for the brake pad change? For the brake pad change, like an hour. 7081. Like I was talking about earlier, bro. Like if you do you live in the 70, you live in the country? You live in do you live in America? 7081. What's up, Emily? I didn't even see why this shit pop up slow. What's up, Samuel? Good midday. Michael Kiss and Deepak HRO. I'm pretty good. How are you? I dig it, bro. Yeah, yeah. If you got a little bit, I mean, it's $1.25. You know what I'm saying? Do you live in? Do any of y'all live in America? Any of y'all live in America? You live in VA, bro. I'm gonna tell you some shit. If you want a job that's gonna pay you, what's up, Nene? That's good pricing. It's not like that in PA. Thank God my husband's a mechanic because it costs a lot to fix anything on my Corvette. Yeah, I charge the same price as Nene, regardless of the car. You pull up on me in the damn Lamborghini, it's still the same price, $130, front back. You buy the brakes, you buy the rotors. I help you shop around and get them cheaper. Like for instance, you go in the AutoZone, you get a rotor for like 100. For one rotor, you get it for like $100, $150. You go on Amazon, you can get one rotor for like $25 to $35, right? So like I got all the rotors for my Honda, and for $100 altogether. It was $25 a piece. And my starter, you go on the AutoZone or like Advanced Auto Parts or some shit, they be like $250, $300. You go on Amazon, that shit like $70. I paid $67 for my $7 for my starter. I think that was a year ago, something like that. What's up, Chubby Seafood? You said I charge my girl more than my regular customers. Yeah. Oh, she ain't shit. Thank you. No problem, Nene. I appreciate you for coming. Welcome to Mod Wars. But yeah, nah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, bro. That's $100K a year, bro. Like if you, I mostly work on ATVs now though. Look, an easy ass job that is entry level. Okay, if you live in the States, Cox Cable as a cable technician, not as a cable technician, specifically as a contractor. Okay, not just a regular cable technician. 1099, right? You write off all your shit. Your car that you paid for, the brakes, whatever you paying for, um, your gas, your mileage that you're putting on the vehicle, all the parts you put on it. You write off your insurance for every month. You write off your phone bill because you're using that for work, because the work is an app, it's a web app based app on your phone. So you got to use your phone for work. If you want a good paying job that pay you $100,000 a year or better, a cable technician as a contractor with Cox Cable. They are in Virginia. They're in Virginia. They're in Oklahoma. They are in Georgia. They are in Texas. They're in like 18 different states of America. Um, Easy way to make 100,000. As long as you can pass a background check, you can pass a driving check, driving record check, and you can pass a drug test. I put my 99 Civic, no boost. It's putting 289 horsepower at the front wheels. Yeah, that's what's up. Heck yeah. Um, Easy way to make $100,000. You gonna have to get in the attic sometimes. Most of the time, it's not likely. You gonna have to get in the crawl space sometimes. Most of the time, it's not likely. I got ways that I can show you to where you don't got to get in the crawl space. If the line is drilled hole, you can tie the new line to the old line. If it's drilled through the floor, feed it down, go outside, locate that line, and pull that shit from the outside so you don't got to get in the crawl space. I got in when I was working with them. I got in the crawl space like once every like 6 months, right? 6, 7 months, 8 months. Sometimes I could go a whole year without getting in the crawl space, right? And the attic, same thing. You tie that shit, pull that motherfucker, right? Well, the attic is a little bit trickier. If they got a hole coming out the side, you got to like tie it, feed it out, and then like pull. You got to walk a distance from the house, like good, like 100 feet, 150, maybe 200 feet, depending on how big the house is. Come out as straight as possible so it passes through the holes that it's locked in, that it's ran through. But that's a good way. And then just learning how to change brakes. Charge a nigga $130 for the whole car. That shit gonna fly off the shelf. You got to buy the brakes. I do them. Once you get good enough to do that shit within an hour, you do like 4 of them bitches in a day for $130. 4 of them shits in a day, $130. Let's calculate. 4 of them in a day, 130 times 4 is $520 in a day. You do that for 5 days a week, 520. You do that for 5 days a week, 520 times 5. All you need is a little $80 socket set from like Harbor Freight. You're gonna be able to do it, and then get you like either a big C clamp, or you can go on Temu, get you like a $15 brake pressing kit. That's $2,600 in a week. $2,600 in a week. Look at that. 520 times 5. So you do 5. You do 4. You do 4 brake changes a day, 5 days a week. You can learn how to do brakes on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I got some videos of me changing brakes. But and I'll be posting more because I got to change my rear brakes on my Honda. So I'll be posting more videos. But $2,600 a week. It's easy to make $100K or more. It's real easy. Just learn a practical skill that is necessary, and then you get you a high-paying job. If you want, it could be a low-paying job, to be honest. You get you a high-paying job. Get you a job that has high customer turnover. So like any job that puts you in a bunch of customers' faces all the fucking time, every time you work it, and then you just sell yourself to the customers. Put like 4 posts for it on Facebook Marketplace. $2,600 a week. That's $130 a car. 4 cars a day for 5 days a week. You get the weekends off. You see what I'm saying? Or you can mix that 5 days up however you want to. That's $2,600 a week. $2,600 a week is times 4 for a month. It's $10,400 a month. $10,400 a month times 12, we over 100,000. Times 12, that's $124,800. The price is low for changing brakes, but we not worried about the price being low. We worried about us getting the money. You cut the price low so you can get a lot of customers that's gonna say hell yeah, and then they're gonna be right at your doorstep the next day or by the end of the week, right? Because I think you go to like a mechanic shop out here, they only gonna change just only the front brakes and not the rotors, that shit gonna be $300. What's up, PB&J? Welcome back. That shit gonna be $300 just to do the front brakes, not the rotors included. You do all of the brakes, front and back, $130, and the rotor $25 per rotor. You still get a sale. You still get it what's called sometimes a little bit more. Still get, you know what I'm saying? That shit is $124,000 at $130. $25 a rotor to install. $130 to do the whole entire car. You do just 4 cars a day doing that. That shit's $520 a day. You do that 5 days a week, you're making $2,600 a month. You do that for 4 weeks out of the month, you're making $10,400 in the month. If you do that for 12 months out of the year, you are making $124,000 a year. Only 10%, $124,800 a year. Only 10% of people in the entire population of the world make $100,000 or more. You'll be at the top 10% of incomes. Now you figure out how to make that work, like what I do with roadside assistance, or like with Cox Cable. If you go to Cox Cable, you pay $100,000. You go to them, you in people's houses, they got cars. You sell your. Once you get fast at Cox Cable, you get in to work at 8, your whole route by 12, you have all of the rest of the day left. You only required to work 5 days a week as a cable technician, contractor. One of the companies is ITG. If you're in America, ITG, CUI. Another company is CDIS and National On Demand. If you working in Virginia, I got a personal friend. I can get you guaranteed hire as long as you can pass a background check, a drug test, and a driving record check. I can get you guaranteed hire. But you got to be able to pass those because that's what Cox Cable requires. You can do that. You be off at 8, like how I was doing. You be off. They pay $100,000 a year, or better, right? $100,000 to $150,000 a year. You make fucking with Cox Cable. If you apply for them, the customers you hire with them, you start working with them. The customers that you're dealing with, you can line them up from when you're off work. Do they breaks? You already getting paid $100,000 to $150,000 a year from Cox Cable as a cable technician. Just running cable lines and fiber and shit, telephone and Ethernet. You'd be surprised. Niggas be thinking that cable men be broke. Probably if they in-house. If they contractors, nigga, you balling out the ass. You do that, and then you pile on top of it. You get on YouTube, learn how to do some breaks. You can make another $100,000 to $150,000. You line the customers up that you fixing their cable. You line them up to get their breaks and their rotors done. You can do starters, right? Install a starter, $120 as long as they buy the starter. Help them shop around to get the part for cheaper. You can get a starter for like $70 brand new, right? Not used. Do not buy these parts used. Brand new parts, because you don't want them coming back like, hey, look, my shit not working. You got to fix that shit for free. You want happy customer, happy vehicle, happy pockets, right? You're going to have to keep dialing back to your customers. That shit slow you down and it take away from the money that you should be making. You want consistent money uninterrupted. Learn how to do some breaks. Hop on YouTube. Get you a little $80 socket set. You could pile that shit on top of Cox already paying you $100,000 to $150,000 a year. Then you do the breaks, about 4 of them bitches. You be off by like 12 o'clock at Cox once you get good at it. You know, it's only gonna take you like a month or two to get good at that. Um, do a brake change, whole car, $130 for the whole car, as long as they buy the brake. $25 per rotor. It's $250. $255. Do 4 of those a day. You already making 100,000, the 150,000 a year from Cox Cable as a cable technician, contractor. And do 4 brake changes a day. You making about 100, almost 130,000 from that also. You literally are making about 300 grand here, like just from one basic skill in a job that gives you high turnover for customers. A job that already pay you high. Cox Cable does entry level. They do entry level work. So all you gotta do is be able to pass those things, and they're going to train you. They don't give a fuck where you came from. They don't care where you came from. They're going to train you. They'll train you, and they will certify you. You literally walk in the door, no high school diploma, no degree. You see what I'm saying? No high school diploma, no degree. You walk, slam in the door, and if you're willing to do the work, they will work you as long as you can pass the paperwork crap. They will work you. The work, they will work you. You just got to pass the driving record, criminal, and drug test. As long as you ain't got, if it's old, you know, like a lot of people don't know this. If you were like went to prison or something, you got like a felony or something or a charge, when you do a background check, when you got released does not count. So like if you did 10 years in prison, when you got released, don't count. They don't count it from that point for your background check. They count it from the day that you got convicted. So if you did 10 years in prison, the background check only looks 10 years back. Your release date, what's up, Hamza? Do you know King Von? No, I don't. They only look 10 years back. So if you got released from prison and your charge was 10 years ago, or your charge was 11, if the charge is not a permanent charge, then it won't even show up on the background check. And I know a lot of people know that, but I just said that just because a lot of people don't know that, and a lot of people being held back, thinking they're held back a lot more than they are. I've had a couple friends that they were like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro." It's like, so I could get that. Yes, you can go get that amazing job that you wanted because you was in prison for 11 years. They only do a 5 to 7 to 10 year background check. Go hop your ass in Cox. Go make that $100,000 Cox Cable. Make that. He said, "Oh, block." He from Chicago, 63rd, 64th. Yeah, no, I know who he is. But I don't know him personally. But yeah, it's like, go get that damn job for 100,000. Work for Cops Cable technician contractor. Go get that shit. But what? Yes, bro. It's from when you were charged, not from when you were released. So when they do the background check, it's not going to show when you were released. It's going to show when you were charged. So if it was 11 years ago, when you actually got charged, when you went to prison, it's not going to show on your record now when they do a background check. So if it's not one of those, if it's not the type of charge that permanently shows on your record, period, it ain't gonna show. So you can get any job that any nigga that got a clean record got if it was that long ago. Some jobs do 5 to 7 years. Some do 3 to 5 year background checks. Some do 5 to 7. Some do 5 to 10. Some do 3 to 10 year background checks. You just got to Google the company. You Google the company, and you Google how far back do they check your background check. You know, are you ever tempted to yell N-word? Yeah, the N word. What problems? What's up, Sam? Too smooth. Skills that's always required. Somebody always car always gonna be breaking down. Somebody always gonna need brakes done. Somebody always gonna need their grass cut. Somebody gonna need their bushes trimmed. Somebody always gonna need a security system installed. Somebody always gonna need a ring doorbell installed. What's up, Carloson? It said fix your Wi-Fi bum. I'm dead. Fix your Reefy. I'm running off of cellular data. Everybody double tap that screen, like, please. Get us moving in the algorithm. Get more people in here. If you like the live, more people will pile in. It puts us further up in the algorithm. And the more of us that are in here, the funner it gets. He said, what the fuck? I'm racist, by the way. Because mod wars, bro. Check the rules to the game. I got them pinned down beneath like right they like right here. Like right there. They're like right there. Everybody gets a chance to be a mod, Carlosa. You know what I'm saying? You go hard just like all of us. You know what I'm saying? So why not? You know what I'm saying? Look at me staying on my shirt. But anyways, look, you said read pin comment. Yeah, read the pin comment. Max timeout is 10 seconds. If you time anybody out for longer than 10 seconds, you will get timed out for the same amount of time. This is a game that I invented. I probably eventually will make a platform, like an app, where we can all pile in and actually play this, and it will have way more features than what YouTube offers. But I was trying to figure out how I could interact with my I'm trying to figure out how I can interact with my subscribers more, and how I can interact with y'all more, more on a personal level. So I invented this game. The third. This is the third. See, Carlson is my teacher's name. I see. Interesting. Yeah, this is MODWARS 3. We trying to see how many subs we can get from this. 150 subs. Our second MODWARS took me over 1,000 subscribers. We got somewhere between 670 to about 700 subscribers from the second MODWARS. This is MODWARS Season 3. We up the stakes. Now, big mods get the time out. 3 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. We do Russian roulette on mods. Little mods get the time out. 2 people for 10 seconds instead of 1 before losing mod. We do Russian roulette on mod. I pick people at random. Once somebody loses mod, I usually pick 2 or 3 people at random. You said I love driving? Yeah. Lives by the sword, dies by the sword. I saw it written on the wall. Yeah. Oh. But even though you lose mine, you get it back. So as long as I'm get out of it, you get back. Get mine right back. You know. You said my by the way. That's fine. What you got? Appreciate you for coming. Yeah, you don't need a valid reason to time people out. Trolling is allowed. It's part of the trolling. You don't need a valid reason to time nobody out. Okay? If you just be like, oh, I see this nigga in the chat. He look like he lacking. Boop. 10 seconds. 10-second timeout. You know what I'm saying? Just because you want to. Power trip a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Power trip a little bit. Get some anger out. Get some anger issues out. You know? This is like, you don't need it. Who is stupid? You don't need a reason. You don't need a reason to time people out, right? I have another game that I invented based off of YouTube feature. So, I mean, we got 1 big troll, 3 little trolls. everybody can guess wrong, you get timed out for 10 seconds. If you guess right, you get promoted to mod, and then you get to time 2 people out for 10 seconds, right? And then we take mod away. Then you lose mod. But you can also do second death, which is if you decide that you want to, if you guess wrong the first time, you want to do second death. Then if you guess right the second time, you get another chance to guess right. You say you're going up. That's a cool thing to do for your stream game. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Carloson. You going up. Thank you. If you guess right on second death, then you get promoted to big mod, and you get to time out 3 people. All right. A lot of people don't know what big mod is though, because like we doing mod wars now. Okay, big mods have the ability to time out little mods. If you're a big mod, if you time out a little mod, they lose mod. Okay, so it could be 3 of y'all guess right. 1 of y'all pick second death. You guess right on your second death, you get promoted to big mod, and you could time those 2 little mods out before they lose mod. I mean, before they get to time somebody else out and they lose mod. Before they get to time somebody else out. Right. So it's a little stickler about the big mods. And then the big mods, like right now for mod wars, they hiding amongst you. YouTube doesn't differentiate between the symbol. So you don't know if you deal with the mod. That's why we don't allow spam posting or racism, because both of those type of people usually do the same thing. They both spam post and then we can't read. We need to be able to see what everybody's saying. We communicate with each other. So you control me or you control the people in the chat. Just you don't know if you're dealing with a big mod or not. So it's like if they time you out, hold on, that means I get big mod. I haven't gone to sleep yet because of the stream. Hold on, that means I get big mod. He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. I saw it written on the wall. Yeah, Hamza. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, so we Russian roulette through big mods also. But we only Russian roulette big mods with subscribers and regulars. So if you in here all the time, every time I go live, bro, you get big mod more. Because even with subscribers, we Russian roulette them between big mod and little mod, because we got to keep the game interesting. Somebody got to be able to be timed out. Big mods can't time each other out. So we got to be able to, somebody got to be able to use their timeouts. They got to use them up and lose it, and then lose their mod, and then the little mods also got to use their mods up. Right, so it's like a stepping ladder. Like the little mods can time out regular people, the big mods can time out regular people and little mods. So we got to keep it spicy. So we give certain amount of people big mods. They time out regular mods, which lose a mod. They become regular people, and then regular mods can time them out. And then we got everybody hit the like button so we can get more people in here, new people in here all the time. So it stays consistent. And then the new people, you got the ability to time new people out, right? So it's basically like a food chain, So the big mods can time out the little mods, so they lose mod, they become regular people, and the little mods that are in here, everybody gets a chance to be a mod. So people that aren't subs, when you first jump in, you got a chance to be a moderator. But we do little mods for regular, we do little mods for people that haven't subbed yet. But it's still fun, even if you just want to come in here to get your feet wet. Even if you never come again, you still gonna get a chance to be a mod. But big mods have more power to change shit, like settings and shit. And so we try to keep those as subscribers or regulars. But even with the subscribers, we still switch it up a little bit. If you hear consistently, like how most of them, like Michael, be here almost every day. Kiswab is here every time I go live. Kiswab is here. You'll get big mod more, right? Right now I think I got like 40 of them, 40 big mods. We did a Russian roulette. I did a mod reset and wiped all of the little mods. But you said I got the power. Yeah, Rich guy. Um, if you're a big mod, if you click on another moderator, and you can time the next live. Here too. There's a bunch of girls. You'd be surprised. I'm surprised. I got a lot of female subscribers. What's up, Sleepy? Love it. W. Thank you. W Mod. Welcome to Mod Wars. What's good, bud? Oh, this is gone. You still on here? Damn. Yeah, Kid D. We still booming. It's been jumping the whole time. Look, we got 42 likes. Everybody double tap that screen. Like. Get us moving in the algorithm. The more likes we get, it pushes us further up in the algorithm. That makes more people pile in because more people see us. Please double tap that screen, like, and subscribe. Trying to make it to 1,330 subscribers. You said, what's up, YouTube daddy? What's up, Gamer Guy? What's up, Animal Drive 69? That's crazy work, brother. That's crazy. I subscribe to. Thank you, Gamer Guy. I like and subscribe. Thank you, Justice. Welcome to our community, yo. I appreciate you, bro. I'm a jack of all trades. If you want, I got a bunch of like trying to get my what's called out there for my shorts. Some of my shorts got like some of my music and stuff in there. I do slice of life skits. I do comedy skits. I do roadside assistance. I do mechanics. I did a DIY high speed Wi-Fi car rig. If you look at my long form videos, I did the setup for it. I got a mixtape of my long form videos. If you want to check out my content, but our lives, we do mod war. For my lives, we do mod wars. This is the thing. Everyone gets a chance to be a moderator. To check out the room, answer the comments. Please subscribe to me. I got you. I think I already subscribed to you, rich guy. Let me see. Oh nope. Look, that's you right there, right, Mr. Rich? Boom. Subscribe. There we go. Here. I got you. Yeah, I'm already subscribed. I forgot I got my second account. I have an amazing channel. Also subscribe. Let's go. Yeah, facts. I respect your hustle. You're a good man working hard. Thank you. But yeah, everybody double tap that screen, gets moving in the algorithm. Get more people in here. The more of us in here, the funner it gets. What's up, Aki? This is Tech Atlantis, #1 shooter. This is Tech Atlantis, #1 shooter. That's what's up. Is that like military? Um, I'll post it in a minute. But yeah, you check out my content, man. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm a jack of all trades. Run my watch time hours. I'll be trying to get the monetization I want to do when we get big. What I want to do is I want to bring all of my subscribers together. We take all of our channels and I will promote everybody through me. And we put y'all tags and everything on the clothes. We're going to do a Comic-Con where we be dressed in all of everybody's social medias and stuff. Clothing, and then like with troll stories, we have our troll characters. I gave somebody a Mexican gorilla Batman. That's gonna look crazy. You know what I'm saying? We give him like a beard, a Mexican body, and then Batman pants. But yeah, all kind of stuff, man. I'm ADHD, so I'm jumping subjects. I apologize, y'all. But yeah, this is a place for y'all to freely express yourselves. Trolling is allowed. Locker room talk is allowed. Um, the only thing that's not allowed is spam posting and racism. Okay, but I don't have any words blocked. You can express yourself freely. You can communicate with me, or you can communicate with the chat. We have both men and women from all walks of life. Actually, you'd be surprised how many women we have that actually frequent here. From South Africa, they be from Brazil, uh, Ireland, New Zealand, uh, America, of course, Canada, Nigeria, Ghana, Uzbekistan, Gadistan, Turkey, Egypt, I said South Africa, the Caribbean, the Caribbeans, Jamaica, India. We have a lot of people that frequent from here, from all of these places, right? I love you too. Love you more. No man, love you. I'm from Netherlands. Netherlands in the building. We have people that here from Netherlands, family, dude. Man, women. North Korea in the building. My brother is my brother in Christ. Same. Never mind, I love you. Welcome back, family, dude. But yeah, everybody double tap that screen like, yo. We blowing up. We blowing up, going up. It's crazy. I need to go live like this from the morning time more often. Man, we just got like 30 damn subscribers in one live, y'all. This is crazy. It's I love you more. Hour live stream. I don't know if I can do 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? I do got some stuff I got to do on my off day, but that's why I got up early now. Let me a day in the life of Jay. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do that today. Let me run and grab something really quick. Hey, it's the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back here. What y'all up to? African man come here. What's up, kid? Overtaking. Yo, Jay, what's up, kid? Day? Kiddie? Welcome back, Christian, bro. 24 a day in life with Jay, Christian, bro. In Mormon. Yo, Jay, can you sub to my channel? Yeah, Kid D, I'm already subscribed to you. Let me see. Yeah, I'm already subscribed. See? I got a bell notification on everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong person. Kitty. Oh, no. I thought I already subscribed. What? Oh, you almost got 1,000 subs. You be going live? Right here. Hi? Who's this? Nido Lovers? It's gonna be a regular $5.99, E85 $3.49 plus. I think cars will run on E85 though. $3.49. This got to be a joke. $5.99 for regular gasoline. Africa bro, come here. That's my channel. That's my channel. That's his. Yeah. It's time for me to wake up. I've been here since 12. Yeah. Shit. What you got to do? You ain't got to do. Hopefully you ain't got to do too much, bro. Is this normally what you do? You stay up all night? What's up, Mayana? Thank you. I appreciate it. Mayana Kodesh. Welcome to MODWARS. I'm your host, Jay Audio. Appreciate you for coming. So I'm asleep. Go ahead, go sleep, bro. I'm gonna be back live again sometime today. Look, we almost up there. Woo! I need to go live at 4 in the morning from now on, man. We got 47 likes. Everybody double tap that screen, please. Like, get us moving in the algorithm, get more people in here. The more of us in here, the funner it gets. If you like, it will push us further up in the algorithm, and it makes more new people pile in. I just stopped in up, say shalom. I'm heading out with my dogs to enjoy this gorgeous morning. Heck yeah, that's what's up. Good morning. This is a gorgeous morning. You ain't lying. That's what's up. I subscribe to you, Kid D. What y'all up to? Double tap that screen, like, get us moving. In the algorithm, y'all, come on, let's do this. We done got almost 30 subs. Everybody like, subscribe. Come on, y'all. Trying to get to monetization. I'm going to do a whole event for everybody that I know. The subscribers, we're going to do this piloting event. Everybody got to get y'all might as well go ahead and get your passports. We're going to do a YouTube collab where we're going to do like an event or something. Is the obstacle course or something, or Comic-Con, maybe. Or we might do an obstacle course event with the Comic-Con. It's like in the outfits, and we fly to everybody or fly everybody out. We gonna do this thing where I'm gonna put all y'all social media tags on all of the outfits. So every time somebody catch a camera or something, y'all gonna be on somebody's outfit, right? And like, look, like, share, subscribe, like, share, subscribe. I'm not the kind of person that get big and forget the little man. You know, so I'm trying to bring y'all with me. You know what I'm saying? Cause why not? If I got a large platform, then why not promote y'all? Like, you know, I feel like there should be more love out there than people be doing. You know, it's like you buy me a pair of shoes as a kid, but you ain't willing to promote me as an artist to actually make a living. You willing to give me a fish, but you ain't trying to teach me how to fish. Don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna need a fish for more than one day. Because everybody got to eat. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I could just only eat for one day and not have to worry about eating no more after that one day that I ate, then, you know what I'm saying, that wouldn't be a problem. But one pair of shoes ain't gonna stop me struggling for the rest of my life. Stop me from struggling for the rest of my life. Because I don't know how to fish. You gave me a fish and they ain't teach me how to fish. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's other people's jobs to do that, but if you got the opportunity to do that, why not? If you had the same time and effort to take to buy me shoes, the same time and effort it would teach me how to fish. Even if you just gave me a couple of insights on how to make money, you know. And it costs less money to teach me. That is another thing. That's why I was just up here now a little while ago talking about how to make $100,000 or more a year. Simply from learning a couple practical skills that people want, on demand skills like changing brakes, fixing phones, laptops, TVs. Get you a job that put you in front of a lot of customers. You could be working at a fast food restaurant. You learn how to change the brakes, tell somebody $130 for a set of brakes. I do the whole car, right? I can do a whole car in like 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, front and back. Tell them I'll do the front and back, $130, right? Go Harbor Freight, pick up your little, or Temu, pick you up a little $80 socket set. You need sizes from 24 millimeters all the way down to 10 millimeters. And then you can go pick you up a couple of like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 millimeters for like $5-10 a piece. And then you want like a 3/8 ratchet for the job. What's up, Junior Michael? I hope you dropped the best dookie of your life today and it kickstarts you into having an amazing week up there. That's diabolical fish. I hope you enjoy being moderator. Welcome to MODWARS. But yeah, $130. Charge $25 a rotor. It's 4 rotors. It's $100. So you already up to $230. $25 for a traveling fee. If you want me to travel to you, it's $25 fee. It's $255. You do that 5 days a week, right? Even if you're working at McDonald's or something, you could be telling the customers that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're talking to that you're bringing up, or at the drive-through. You do that 5 days a week. That is $2,600 a week. You do that 4 weeks out the month. That is $10,400 a month. You do that 12 months out the year is $124,800 a year. 12 months out the year. $124,800 a year. Only 10% of people in the world dollars a year or greater. Population of the planet, there's only 10% of people or more that make $100,000 a year. Now, if you figure out how to attach that to a high-paying job, also that makes you that. You know what I'm saying? Then you be like what I did. I worked as a cable technician with Cox Cable. They pay $100,000 to $150,000 a year. Then I did that on the side as a mechanic. It's $300,000 a year. It's really easy. What I look for is high paying practical skills that you barely takes minimal effort to do, minimal time, minimal investment. One of the easiest things to do is mechanic work. You know, so I've taught multiple men, I've taught multiple women how to do just change brakes. You could expand and be like, I do starters, $120. I do power steering pumps, $120. I do serpentine belt, $60. Was it power steering pump starter? Power steering pump starter alternator, $120. You buy the parts, I put them in, I come to you. It's real easy. You said use the force. What's up, Dontavius? It's real easy to make 100,000. Like, it seemed like a big number, but the problem with people is that they keep making it like, I gotta make it. If I'm gonna make it, I gotta make it now. No, you don't. You break it down in small increments. So, like, what does it take to make $100,000 a year? All you got to do is find a practical skill that everybody needs all the time. Grass cutting is one of them, right? At least during the season. Out of landscaping, you do bushes, you do trees, right? You cut trees, right? Same thing. Somebody wants it either because they bougie, they want their shit to look nice. They got a meeting, there's a meeting of people showing up to their house. They got a party they throwing. Somebody always gonna want their bushes trimmed, right? Somebody gonna want a tree cut down. They want more space in their yard. More space in their yard. When do you want it done? When do you replace starters? When do you want it done? Sorry, y'all. So, customer text me. Would that be you're able to do today? Yes. Can do I can install it for 120. You already got the starter. Hey Jay, what's up, chat? What's up, Foxy Roxy? Welcome back. What's up, Kid Squad? It's a long time. Welcome back. But yeah, look, it's easy to make $100,000 a year. Practical skill. I actually had a customer text me now. I'm told her I'll install her starter for 120. All you got to do is do 4 of those. So like, people make it seem like it's a lot of money. It's not really a lot of money. You just looking at it, you just perceiving it wrong. So all you got to do is find a practical skill that got high turnover for customers, right? You want something that everybody always, you want to pick a skill that everybody always needs. So you do landscaping, grass cutting, bush trimming, tree cutting, mechanics. Everybody's car, always break it down. You can catch people on the highway. What's good, bro? What's up, Carl Young? Welcome back. AJ, what's up, chat? You can catch people on the highway while you driving. I did this. I changed this lady tire on the highway. She gave me $100. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like, and then I charge $50 if catch somebody on the highway and they need their tire changed. They want it done faster. Plug a tire on the side of the highway. I charge $40 for that shit. Right? So I'm getting all of this money in between while I'm doing roadside assistance, I do roadside assistance. It's a job. You get you a job that puts you in front of a lot of customers every day. So roadside assistance, I do like 20 customers a day. Out of 20 customers, I get at least 10 customers for my business, right? Um, for my business, I do payment plans, right? I be like, you give me a deposit, I do the work, you give me the deposit. The deposit is most of the job. I usually only allow them to, depending on how large the job is. Like if it's a head gasket, I do head gaskets for $800. You don't got to do nothing that extreme. You want to keep it simple. You want to keep it sweet. Power steering pump, brakes, rotors, alternator replacement, serpentine belt replacement, battery replacement, plug tires. Right? Simple, sweet. Something that don't take you that long. I can change the whole entire car like an hour, 40 minutes, 30 minutes minimum, hour max. I could do all 4 tires, change the brakes on it. Rotors, probably add like another 20 minutes, so I'll be sitting at an hour. What's up, Summer? Anybody can do it. I teach males and females. What's up, Neilton? Hi, bro. How are you? From Brazil in the building. Practical job. Simple practical job. It's easy. Like, we just calculate how much is $100,000. I'm in America, so it's $100,000 American. It's very easy. I teach people for free. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I'm talking about money, talk about money this, talk about money that. All right? We ain't looking to, people be trying to target you because you got money. It's like, no, bro, I will teach you the game. Fuck around, get out there and make more than what the fuck I make. You know what I'm saying? People be trying to do harm to people and shit. It's like, no, get out there. It's like, I will push you forward. If I got to invest money, I put about $5,000 into one person just to get them into a high-paying 100K job. I trained them. I bought them the tools. I got them the vehicle. And I got them hired because my friend owns the company. You see what I'm saying? It's like I put work into people. I've changed probably about 50 or 60 people's lives now. This is why I'm trying to monetize on YouTube. I need everybody to pile in here every time I go live as much as they can so I can get to monetization. The more people that are in here, the faster I get to monetization. I'm trying to open a program to where we can help people of all ages. Some people just need a hand. Some people just ain't been taught how to do this shit. You see what I'm saying? But it's very simple. Like if we break $100,000 down, $100,000 a year, that's 12 months out the year. It's 365 days, 52 weeks. You got 52 weeks in a year to make $100,000. The easiest way, you want to find something that you want to find. First, you find you a job. Can I ask you some questions about the Grand Prix? Yes, you can, Summer Love. What's up, Scrappy Gaming? Welcome back, Scrappy. What's up, Mr. Tortail Duck? Welcome back. I did a mod reset. Tortail. Here, you get it back. If my car is damn near overheating, the heat is working, and I cut it on, and it smells like antifreeze all through the car, and it's steaming under the hood, what is it? It could be, what's up, bro? It could be a power steering leak. Yeah, it could be not power steering leak. It could be a radiator hose leak, or it could be a head gasket. Yeah, that's my brother.
Let me get a cigarette, bro. Hey, bro, you fuck with a vet, bro?
Oh, yeah.
I got this shit made on Amazon. They got my name right here.
Oh, they make them now?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro. I got another one made, too. We got a gorilla on that joint. With a big, and it's red. It's red and black. This one green and black.
Are you smoking? Yeah.
This one green and black. I got a red and black
one. You got red and black one?
Gorilla on it.
But,
on the back side.
Yeah, that's it hard. I ain't know they make them. But yeah, look. Bro.
You can get shirts made, sweaters made.
It's probably radiator hose. Yeah. Look, it's a radiator hose. It might be a radiator hose leak. It might be a head gasket leak.
I ain't in no rush now. He already canceled that bitch.
Oh, he canceled it?
Yeah. He already canceled it.
Damn. Yeah.
He said it was all state. That or it's bad gas, bro.
It's probably bad gas. That shit was yellow.
Yeah.
That shit yellow.
When I Googled it, that's what it was saying.
What?
That popping noise
Yeah.
is bad fuel.
Yeah, your tank was yellow. The gas was yellow.
It went on half the tank and it shut off on me while I was driving. But it was saying that's bad gas with the popping noise. I'm gonna let you
Yeah, that fuel is old.
Yeah.
Gasoline turned yellow when it's bad.
Yeah.
That was a whole tank of yellow gas. Remember I said that? That shit turned the damn pump yellow.
Likely caused by backfiring, unburnt ignition, and exhaust.
Okay, I thought it was my water pump. Oh man, I didn't think my head gasket. I'm sick. No, it might not be your head gasket. Your water pump, you be able to tell your water pump. You fill it up. You fill it up. Fill your car up, Summer. You fill your car up. Turn it on. Fill your car up with water, or I would go with water because if you're trying to figure out, I wouldn't be putting in the freeze. That shit expensive. Fill it up with water. Here it's the summertime, so putting water in it is fine temporarily. Fill it up with water. Look underneath it. Turn the car on. Look underneath it. If you see a constant stream of pouring liquid, your water pump is bad. If you see a drip, it's probably a hole in one of your radiator hoses. At J Audio with 2 D's. JAY Audio with 2 D's. If it's a drip, you probably got a small leak somewhere. How long does it take for you to, what state are you in? I want to learn more and be able to fix my own and even others. I am in Virginia currently. What state are you in? I move around. I've been to about 15 different states. So, but right now, currently, I'm in Virginia. I bounce around the DMV area. Okay, I'm in Michigan. I don't know if I've been to Michigan before. Best mechanic at 757. Thank you, Seek. Yeah. But yeah, if it's just a little drip, look underneath the car, under the front. You go on, you pop the hood, fill it up, turn the car on, let it run. Look underneath the front tires. If you see anything underneath where the engine is located, if it's a constant stream, a water pump, when it goes bad, it pisses itself. So you're going to see a constant noticeable. Your car going to overheat within like the first 10 minutes, right? You said, hey, Foxy, I'm in Saginaw. Michigan in the building. I'm from Michigan. I'm in here in Michigan. Michigan in the building. Hey, Summer there. That's cool. Oh, shit. Cigarette. I'm not supposed to show that. Everybody double tap that screen, like, get us moving in the algorithm. If you like live, it pushes further up in the algorithm. More people pile in. The more of us in here it is, the funner it gets. Please like, double tap that screen, and subscribe. Trying to make it to 1,230 subs. We got almost 30 subscribers in this live. Oh, 1,340 subs is the next goal. We had 1,330. 1,505 when we started this. We doing good. Yeah, we got 30 subscribers on this one live. I went live at like 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm at 4 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah. I don't. You went to the store? Huh?
You want me to go?
If you want to.
Well, we both can go.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see how much battery my phone got. Yeah, I got 81%. Yeah, we could do. Trying to make it 1,340 subscribers. We got 30 subs in this. We got 25 subscribers in this. We got 25 subscribers in this one live. It's 8 o'clock now. I just hate trying to find an honest mechanic with integrity. They stay trying to get over, and it's exhausting. It's crazy because I quit working at Meineke because I wanted to be an honest mechanic. Niggas was scamming motherfuckers. It was like, nah. My prices are low because I charge more than what they give me for working for a mechanic shop, but I'm still cheaper than a mechanic shop. So your part plus my labor is always going to be cheaper than what the mechanic shop charges. So like for instance, the front brakes, they cost $300 for a mechanic shop to change them. Just the front brakes alone. What's up, Amelia? Welcome back. I only charge I'll do your whole entire car, front and back, $120. You buy the brakes. If you go to the store, the brakes only cost $80 altogether. For 40 for the front, 40 for the back, or maybe 50 for the front, 50 for the back. So that's $100 plus mine is $220. I do the whole car for less than half the price, right? So that's what I was saying. You do 4 of those a day, you $100,000. You do 4 of those a day. You learn how to change some brakes. You go on YouTube, learn how to do them. Post like 4 different posts on Facebook Marketplace. Gandhi Pan Montu. What? Post like 4 different posts on Facebook Marketplace and get you a job that puts you in front of customers every day, which is any job. You could be working at Burger King, McDonald's. You could be working roadside assistance like I do. You could be a cable technician like I used to be. You could be at the shipyard. Post like 4 different posts of you change your brakes on Facebook Marketplace. $120, $130 for an entire car, which is low. But it only take me like 30 minutes to an hour to change a whole set of brakes for an entire car. Charge $25 per rotor. Help the customer find them for cheaper. I'm going to tell you how to the parts for cheaper. I'm going to tell you how to do it. AutoZone, you go to AutoZone. One rotor costs like $150, $100, $100 to $150. Go on Amazon. You can find that same rotor for like $25 to $35. Brand new. Right? Do starters, $120. You expand it so you got more customers coming from different areas, so you're still making the same money even if you're not changing just only brakes. You said get in the zone. I want to be a female mechanic and help all the women and men who been getting scammed. That's my goal. Yeah, me too. That was my goal. That's why I learned how to be a mechanic. Also, save people money because the money makes sense to me. I had you running the same day. Probably within the hour, you just gotta buy the part. And then if you don't know how to buy the part, we not going to the store. We going to shop online for it. I'm gonna find somebody that can like overnight it or be here in like a day or two. It's gonna cost you a fraction of the price. Rotor in the store $150 versus we buy that shit on Amazon for $25 and they do overnight shipping. Right? I do that shit in the morning. We change all them bitches. $250. You paying $250. I get $255. I travel to you for $25. Huh?
I get going.
Yeah. I travel to you for $25. We about to give me like 5 seconds. I travel to you for $25. I charge $130 for the brakes, front and rear brakes, and then I charge another $100 for the rotors. $250. 4 of them bitches a day. That's $1,000 fucking. 4 of them bitches a day. It's $1,000 in a single day. But even if you're doing it on the small front, I'm mixing up the two. So let's see. If you do Just brakes for 130. 4 of those times 4 is 520. If you doing rotors also, that's another $400 on top of that shit. But all the rotors, that's another $400 on top of it. It's easy to get to 100,000. 520. Look, we started at $130 per car. 4 cars a day. That's $520. See that? Times that by 520. We not working the whole week. You can work the whole week if you want to. You probably be able to hit 200,000 times 520 times 5 days a week, right? And remember, this is your own set schedule. So, how many hours you spending on a day on it really depends on how did you get a change in them. Me, I can change them to 30 minutes to an hour. You at the store? Huh? Yeah. You about to leave?
I can't stay long, bro. I gotta get back over there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can go back to the store.
You touch the store? Okay. So if you ever come to Michigan, let me know. I put some videos. I can put some videos up here for you, Summer. 5 days a week. 5 days a week. That's $2,600. 5 days a week. That's $2,600 a week. Times that by 4. You do 20. That's 20 days you working out of the month. Times that by 4 for the month. It's $10,400. $10,400 times 12 months in a year. That's $124,800. It's easy to hit 100,000. Just pick a practical skill that people always need, and just lowball the shit out of the brand name companies around you for your price. And you're gonna steal all of their customers.
You want to go to 7-Eleven, Food Line?
$100,000 a year is $100,000 a year.
What you doing, 7-Eleven?
We do 7-Eleven. Like here, it costs like $300 to do just only the front brakes alone, no rotors. I charge $130 for the whole entire car, front and back brakes, and only $100 if they want all 4 rotors replaced. Easy money. Take me about 10-15 minutes to change 1 set of brakes. It's worth the money. That shit pile up. Landscaping is a good job to do.
Yeah, I'm about to
simple.
make cars. Start doing that shit again.
You trim bushes, cut trees, tree branches, cut grass. Side assistance, you can catch people on the side of the road. If you get the stuff for brakes, you might as well buy you a jack. I mean, you're gonna need a jack. You can catch people on the highway that you're driving by. Broke down with flat tires, plug tires. All of this is gonna add on top of what you already making. Plug tires, 20. You on the highway, $30. Charge somebody $30. It's only here. It's only 20 to plug a tire, but you came to them, you caught them in the middle of a situation. Convenience is you saving them time, effort, having to find somebody, get off the highway, call somebody to pick them up, go get a tire, all that shit, and wait in the line for them to fix their tire. Find the shop, you save them all that effort. I charge on the highway, me personally, I charge $40. $40 or better. Swap their tire, plug it, if it's pluggable. Swap their tire, plug it if it's pluggable. find you a practical skill, something that's people always need. People always need their grass cut. Cars are always breaking down. Girls, I train men and women. Somebody always need their phone fixed. $75, they buy the part. You got to understand you're gonna get more customers and more loyal customers if you help them shop around for their parts. Like, send me the year, make, model, engine size. Send me your model number. You're gonna get more loyal customers because they're like, well, I could get it for cheaper, but it's more convenient. It's easier for me to just go to the shop and they'll just do all that shit for me. But if you just do it for them, same way a shop does, it'll save you a lot of money. I mean, it'll save you a lot of heartache for waiting for customers that ain't gonna show up because they be like, well, he went out his way. They don't want to do a lot of people don't want to do all that work. They're gonna be like, well, I could just go to the shop and they'll just handle it and I ain't got to think about nothing. So just put that thinking about nothing on you. Send me your year, make, model, engine size. I'm gonna find the part for cheaper. I'm gonna look it up with your car, model, and stuff. Pretty good, Asa. What about you? And I'm gonna send you the link for the part that you need to order. All you gotta do is click the link and order that shit. And then when it gets here, all you gotta do is pay me and I install it. And you do everything from your phone nowadays. Hey, come on. You do everything from your phone nowadays. Easy money. Hold on, I got a text message, y'all. We got 53 likes, y'all. This is crazy. We blowing up. Blowing up. Blowing up. Blowing up. Draco make a beatbox. What you want, a beer?
Brewski down. Let me get him.
Sure you don't want a 40? That costs about the same amount as a damn 40, dude.
What, this?
Yeah, that shit say $3.49.
Where's the 40?
Right up.
Yeah, I don't want all that, though.
No. No, man, you good. I was just saying because it's the same price.
I just need something to get me going. Her dad was trying to drink last night, bro. I said, man, I can't do it, bro. He got some shit called 1738, like, that nigga said he walked his hand.
1730.
Yeah.
Hey, I was watching him. What is that? What's up? What's up, Chief? What's up, Noodles? XOXO, welcome back. Welcome back, Acer. Come on, can we get to 70 likes?
Yeah, all of this is good.
What's up, Peanut Froggy? Can we get to 70 likes, y'all? Come on. Let's go. Hold on, I got mute for a second. I don't want to get copyrighted for the music.
Here.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Come on, y'all. Can we get to 70 likes? Can we get to 70 likes, y'all? He said, what's up? I'm missing people. What's up, Get Melanie Cartel? Fuck all that crap, y'all. 8 ball, flip that 8 ball to 14, flip that 14, 28 grams, so on and so on. It's like, bro, keep getting your money. Y'all about to say shit. It's legal, but this way, you ain't got to worry about no cops on your back. You know what I'm saying?
Make just as much, if not more money.
More. You make more money. It's easy to make more money. You know, it's hella drug. He said it's like, he's joking. But, you know, drug dealers, they don't make as much. Most drug dealers
nowadays,
don't make.
and if you do, you going to jail. Best believe that. The feds is on you.
I seen a nigga the other day around the corner from me. I told you they had the military out there, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
They had a SWAT van and the FBI van.
Yeah.
And it was police unmarked cars. Bunch of surrounding niggas sitting in front of his black
It just ain't,
truck
man. It's
with his
different
hands behind
times,
his back.
bro.
I'm like, what the fuck,
It's not
nigga?
like back in the days, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where you could get away with a lot more shit.
Hell
Different times, bro.
It's sunny here though. Dang, it's cloudy there. Yeah, sun. It's cloudy here. It like it's about to rain for real, for real.
Yeah, it is.
I'm off today. Saturday.
Oh, for real?
Hey, it's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Man, at least you get an off day, bro. You don't give me no fucking off day, bro.
No, I had to take that shit.
Even still, if I do get an off day, bro, I'm losing money because I'm not making enough money.
Make it, yeah. But you said sunny here. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gloomy here. It look like it's about to rain. You look at the clouds. They're like dark gray. You can see them. They like dark gray. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can get it legally though. We are going for A&W. A&W? What is that? Send JK. Send address so I can call cops. What's up, lead general manager? Lead general manager. 3269. That's crazy.
You gotta make me your ad.
Lead general manager. I did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see every time you go live, bro.
Yeah.
The nigga get to talk crazy.
Well, this is my live. People be allowed to talk crazy. Yeah, trolling is allowed. So we just don't do racism and spam posting. Just as long as they ain't like post.
Same thing back to back.
Yeah, then everybody able to freely talk. I don't got none of my words blocked or nothing.
See on when they was made like
there's one right there. Return.
But they was spamming that shit on some nigga live.
I'm dead.
Nigga was mad as hell. But they was actually making the dick with an eight.
Yeah.
You know, with the equal signs.
Yeah.
They was spamming it. Man, I forgot who it was. It was a celebrity, man. That nigga jumped off because he got mad at jokes. I forgot what rapper it was. I think it was Debate. It might have been Debate.
Damn.
They got spamming that nigga dick. One of the dick jokes.
It was you right though. It was a lot of debris in your
Okay.
So they are aware of it. He probably does need a jump start if that's the right key fob. But the blade of the key doesn't work in the vehicle. So.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But it was a stolen vehicle. It is a Jeep, so it's going to be hard. We need both sides.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. I can do it.
It's a 2024 Wagoneer.
Okay. All right.
Okay, take lots of pictures, buddy.
Okay. I got you.
And then the same.
Take a whole lot of pictures of that shit. It's a stolen vehicle. Take a whole lot of pictures of that shit. Whole front. I'll take a photo of the front with the license plate showing. Whole car. Photo of the back. Take a photo of the damn hood. Before you open that bitch. Battery. With shit on it. Close it. And then just take a couple of photos of the surrounding vehicle. You sleep? Really? No, but God, you sleep?
What's up?
Yeah. Thanks.
Who's there?
Beat box, bro. Michael, beat box. All right. What y'all up to? Everybody double tap that screen. Like. Let's get it going. Get it going. Come to Turkey, bro. In the future, what's up, Mafia Gorilla? Welcome back. Shit, clown. What's up, Reluctant Gamer? Damn, this shit blurry. Damn, fuck. Man. Let me try moving y'all right here. Right there. Clear. It is clear, huh? Not the clearest, but it's clear. It's still kind of grainy. What's something about? She said, young nudie. What's up, Dita Don? You know any friend from Turkey? We have people in here that come in here from Turkey. Mafia. You know anything about Turkey, bro? I don't. But we do have people in here that we got men and women that come in here that are from Turkey. Few people actually. So I am Muslim, bro. I am Turkey Nadia. What's up, Tomek? Welcome back. Welcome back, Tomek. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. How you been? How your day going? See, reluctant. Peace be upon you. What's up, the bear, the bee? When did you come out and how did your parents react? Walaikum assalamu, brother. Yeah, I'm straight, brother. I don't know what to tell you. If I got a little bit of list, it's because my wisdom too swollen. Other than that, hetero. I'm gonna change the shirt. Shit made me look like a slob. Food on my shit. Time out for the devil worship, otherwise you get it. Fucking weather switch. It was just fucking hot. That fast. I swear this place bipolar than a bitch. Breeze blow through. Chilly as hell. It's chili pain. How about you? Pretty good. What's up, Vampira? What's up, Aubrey? Welcome back. I came out when I fucking said that. Tell Mac no timing out people for longer than 10 seconds. What's up, Papa Champion 22? Wishing you a fantastic Saturday and a weekend covered in protection. Happy Saturday. Same. Sorry, wisdom tooth. Smack because wisdom tooth swollen. Can't close them off all the way. Hope you stay safe, happy, and healthy today. Have a blessed and secure Saturday. Burn. What's up, Barker Forever? Oh, she got clocked. What's up, Amelia? Welcome back. We're that pain meant to 10. How many Fahrenheit is it outside? I have no clue. This weather just changed. This shit bipolar, man. The weather's so bipolar out here. The niggas be inaccurate about what the hell is going on. They be like, it's gonna be sunny. It be raining like shit. They be like, it's gonna be raining. It be sunny than a bitch. And then they be like, okay, it's gonna rain. Then it's gonna snow. It be fucking hail and sun. I didn't watch in a series of about 30 seconds. You should follow me, Jay. Yeah, I think I did, Amelia. I think I already followed your page. I'm not here. I got you. It's a series about 30 seconds. I watched it go from sunny with no clouds to gloomy with no clouds. It rained in the sky with no clouds. No visible clouds. Okay. It was fucking raining. The rain turned into snow. Then the snow turned into hail. And then the hail turned into nothing. And the sun came back out. And I'm like, where the fuck did it go in the first place? Because there were no clouds in the sky. Right? It got real bright again. I'm like, what the fuck? You got a new subscriber. Thank you, Barker, forever. Hey, sounds like you live in Canada, left my ass off. Fucking Virginia, bro. Fucking Virginia. Excuse my tongue, but Virginia. Ocean weather. Yeah, like this whole bitch been spit up by the ocean. That's some ocean shit. You be on the boat. It'd be sunny as hell right here, and 5 feet from you, it'd be raining like shit. Right? That's like on the boat weather. You out in the water, in the ocean and shit. What's up, Kiana? Welcome back. Hey, remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Kiana. Welcome back. Will you follow me, Jay? Yeah, I'm about to follow you now. Hold on, let me get to your page, Amelia. I think I'm already. Maybe I'm not. Yo, yeah, no, I'm not yet. Here, that's you right there. Subscribe, Amelia. Boom. Notification bell. All. Boom. Yeah, that's me. Yo, can you sub to me, please? Yeah, I got you, Barker. Let me see. Can you do it for me? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I got y'all. Boom. Not Luke Hart. Not Luke Hart. Subscribe. Boom. Notification bell. All. That's Barker. And then let me see. Everybody double tap that screen. Like, please. Get us moving in the algorithm. It pushes when you like the live, it pushes us higher in the algorithm. More new people pile in. It promotes us more. So everybody like, please, and subscribe. Try to make it to 1340 subs. Let me see. I got you. I'm trying to find the chat for the live. Okay. Where's my sub pain? Yo, can you sub to me, please? Yeah, Kiana, I got you, Tomek. Hold on. I think I already subscribed to you. I think. Maybe not. What's up? It's your boy, Pablo. What's up, Jay? How you doing today? Good stuff. Pretty good, bro. How about you? Pretty good. Chilling, man. Got a little drink in my system. You know what I'm saying? We're kicking it. I'm about to make a vid that says sub to J Audio. Thank you, Barker. Let's see, Tomek. Kiana. Let me sub to me. Yep. Right here. Kiana Guest. Boom. Subscribe. Click that. Notification bell. All. Booyah. And then Tomek. See. Makai Pfeiffer, not Jay. Be respectful. I'm dead. What's up, Jay? Very nice. You may recognize him from 8 Mile. I'm dead. Thank you so much. You are WW. Thank you. Thank you, Kiana. You X. I recognize. Tomek. She go to channel. Right here, Tomek. Tomek 613. Right there. Subscribe. Boom. Oh, notifications. Boom. There we go. Appreciate y'all for coming, man. Welcome to MODWARS, y'all. It can get hectic. MODWARS streets is dangerous. We trying to get to 70 subs. We trying to get to I said 70 subs. We trying to get to 1,340 subscribers, and we trying to get to 70 likes if we can. Laugh for myself. I never see my own channel. You a real one. I'm dead. Hey, look, you already got 8 subs, bro. Look, you already got 8 subs right there. What's up to you? Thank you, Kiana. Oh, thank. Welcome back, Kaswab. Welcome back, bro. How your day going? I have subs. Left my so yeah, you got 8. You got 8 subscribers, bro. Somebody like your playlist on public. Somebody subscribe to you because your playlist. I'm a content creator. Shit. Yeah, I remember you, Kiana. That's funny. That music is so old. Yeah, I made the video. If you want to watch it, you can. Oh yeah. Hold on. Night here right now. He says night there. Kiswa. I'm a content creator. He said call me Tom Payne. I'm dead. So me. Yeah, I remember you, Kiana. You see. It's Tomek. Oh, what's up, Monkey D. Luffy? Welcome back, bro. Monkey D. Luffy. I have 7 subs. 7 subs. That's embarrassing. 7 subs. That's embarrassing. You only got 8, bro. 8 is what you're good up to. Bro, shut the fuck up. Can an Indian say the N-word? I don't know, bro. There's a word, it can be said by anyone. He said Barker, he said. Oh, yeah, thank you, Parker. Right here. It's backwards, but it said, can y'all please sub to J Audio? He's so tough. Thank you. Go make 8 subs. Can't say it with 3 subs. Shut up, little 7 sub. You can't say it with 3 subs. That's baby work. I'm dead. You can't be chatting because you're so wired in the override. You call me baby, so shut up. Go make 8 subs, then talk to me. It's good being on top. I'm dead. Faithfully. What's up, Jack Williams? Wear basketball with my friend. I thought the bold person is a ball, so I grab it and the ball person, bro. What the fuck? What? We're playing basketball with my friend. I thought the bald person is a ball, so I grab it and the bald person, bro. Wait, what? What, Emily? Emily, you only have 3 subs. You good? Sleep for alone, Emily. Emily, can I sub to you? You have 3 subs. Okay, so me, I'll serve you, okay? Yeah, Kielbasa, thank you. That's a good day. Now it's raining. It is right now. It's raining. It should look like it's about to start raining. It's raining now. It look like for the level of the clouds, it looks like it should be raining harder than it is. It's just drizzling. These clouds dark as shit. I mean, they ain't the darkest, but they like a hard gray. They dark gray ish, but medium gray, close to the dark gray. Yeah, shit. Yeah, big. Then your big league. Are you ready for 8? You do this. Paying you crazy just getting some drink at 8 a.m. left my ass. I'm off for the day, bro. I barely ever take a day off. This is my day off. I woke up at 4 in the morning, bro. I've been drinking since 4 in the morning. I do not care. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is my nighttime. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm probably about to go to sleep for a couple hours, and then I got a customer I got to go change their starter. So, bro, how did you fit the containers in the attic? What's up, Drip Nugget? We already got enough. We got an officer nugget. Drip Nugget. The second nugget. We already got a nugget. What's up, Abrahams? Wagwan Star. Not much, bro. Chilling. How you doing? Everybody double tap that screen, like y'all, please. Get us moving in the algorithm. If you like the live, it will push us up in the algorithm. More people will pile in. It puts us higher up in the algorithm, and more people, more new people come in. So please double tap that screen. We're trying to get to 70 likes and subscribe. Trying to make it to 1,340 subs. Appreciate y'all all for coming. This is Mod Wars. Check out our rules to the game in the chat. This is a place where you can freely express yourself. Trolling is allowed. Locker room talk is allowed. Okay, I don't have any words blocked. For Mod Wars, this is a game that I invented based off of YouTube's features that it allows us, both you and me, to use. I was trying to figure out a way how to get to be more in a direct contact with the people that are in my live, like my subscribers. So I invented Mod Wars. Max time out is 10 seconds. You get a power trip a little bit. Okay, everybody gets a chance to be a moderator here. We do Russian roulette on mods. Okay, you do not need a valid reason to time people out. It is part of the game. Okay, it's part of the trolling. Trolling is allowed. All right, if they troll you, troll back. No hard feelings. All right, the people that time somebody out, it will be announced and for how long they were timed out for. Just remember, max timeout is 10 seconds. There are big mods hiding amongst you. Big mods have the ability to time out little mods. Okay? If they time you out, you will lose mod, and also it's their job to catch your ass if you are breaking the rules. The people who break the rules get the rules broken on them. To be fair. So if you time somebody out for 30 minutes, 24 hours, you will be timed out for the same amount of time. That mod that you do not. What's up, Hot Wings? You would, the people that catch the people and time the people out that are breaking the rules. Everybody that's a mod can see how long you time somebody out for and who you timed out. If they catch you, they will time you out. They get a free timeout for it, and they get to time you out for the same time that you timed the other person out for. We will correct. They also will correct. We will correct the other person's timeout to 10 seconds. But however long you timed them out for, you will face that full penalty. So if you time them out for 24 hours, no hard feelings. You come back in 24 hours. You will face the full penalty. The big mods will catch your ass, okay? And anybody in the chat, people that are breaking the rules, they are dog food for everybody that's here playing the game to have fun. It is okay to power trip, but power trip the right way. If you want to break the rules the right way. Somebody breaking the rules, you catch them lacking, right? If you want to get time somebody out for longer than 10 seconds, you catch somebody else doing it for 10 seconds. I'm going to snatch mod off of them. You catch their ass in the back. If you can find them all the way in the back of the chat going up, or catch them when they post in the middle, first person get them. You're not going to lose them. None of your mod powers. Okay? Little mods get the timeout. 2 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. You will not lose one of these timeouts. Big mods get the timeout. 3 people for 10 seconds before losing mod. They will also not lose one of these timeouts for catching people that are breaking the rules. Okay? People that break the rules get the rules broken on them. To be fair. Right? So if you break the rules on them, you catch them first. That's a free timeout. Other than that, you said we always catch. Yeah, Tom. Yo, Jay, I gotta go. Thanks for the subs. God bless you. No problem, Barker. Come anytime, bro. All love. You're amazing. You are also, bro. You said 300. What'd you say? 300 views? Jay, the video is at 300 views already. Already, Barker? Damn, it is. That's crazy. Heck yeah. Can you do tomorrow? That's up to you. You did time. So, no, I'm a 9 sub now, little 8 sub. Keep telling me I won't even speak with you anymore. Fuck you, I'm dead. See ya later, bro. Hey, keep up the good work. Can you sub? Your channel. Um, but yeah, what's it? Big minds. Oh yeah, you don't need a valid reason to time people. I was part of the trolling. Part of the trolling. So you know what I'm saying? You catch somebody just lacking, like, oh, you're a regular person. Timeout, 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Remember, you get 2 before you lose mod. If you regular mod. Big mod if you little mod. Big mods, we rush roulette big mods also. We pick big mods at random also, but we pick them for regulars. And we pick them for subscribers only. But the more that you're in here, the more you'll get big mod, because subscribers, we do little mods for them also just to keep the game rolling, right? So they still get little mods sometimes, but if you in here more, like we got like 40 people that frequent here like almost every day, they get big mod almost all the time, right? Big mods have the ability to time out little mods, and if they time out a little mod, the little mod loses mod. So but as long as everybody's in here, they will get moderator back. So as long as you're in here, you get moderator back. Other than that, everybody double tap that screen, like, and subscribe, please. Trying to make it to 1,340 subs. And we're trying to make it to 70 likes. Trying to make it to 70 likes. We got to get to 70 likes. I'm trying to get to 70 likes before we end. Before we end the live. I've been at it for 5 hours. Okay, we're trying to get to 70 likes before the live is over. Everybody, double tap that screen. I will definitely be going live again. I've been live since 4 a.m. I'll be going live again at like, what time is it now? Shit, if we get 70 likes in the next hour, I'll probably go live in the next like hour. I'll probably stop for an hour and then jump back on. Cause why you have 7 subs, that means you have to sub to me. What's up, Kiswap, bro? Welcome back. Haha. Bye, gotta go. Kiswap, welcome back, Kiswap, bro. Bro, Kiswap. Welcome back, Kiswap, bro. I wish you could speak English more, bro. Can you speak English? Kiswap. Rules of Mod Wars. Yeah, I posted the rules in the chat. They right here. They're like about right there at the bottom. Look, my nails stained. My nails, they look all dirty. They just stained from the mechanic. Oh, that shit ain't coming out. I just gotta clip them. I washed them 1,000 times. My nails got to like grow and that shit got to like flake off. I ain't waiting for all that shit. I just clip them usually. They're way longer than I just can't find my nail clippers. They way longer than I ever keep them. What's up, money? What? Clip them for Miss Pain. I'm dead. This shit not coming up. Yo, front tire. Yeah, everybody double tap that screen. We at 60 likes, y'all. Come on, let's keep going. We got 10 more to go. Double tap the screen. Mod Wars. Facts. Double tap that screen. Like it. When you like the live, it pushes us further up in the algorithm. More new people pile in. The more of us in here, the funner it gets. Okay, we got regulars. We kind of off the time zone of when my regulars are in here. I went live early. I've been live for like 5 hours now, since like 4 in the morning. Um, we do have regulars. Tomek is a regular. Kiswa Bro is a regular. Kiarna is a regular. Um, we had a few of them pop in. Michael is a regular. It's okay. 9 subs, no brag. Nothing regular about me. I'm extraordinary with 9 subs. No brag. I'm dead. Clip them from Miss Pan. I get 2 lighters. I bought another lighter. But yeah, I'm trying to get the 70 subs before we end the live. I don't need too many subs. What can swap? That's a whole sentence. That is a whole sentence. That's a whole sentence in English. Kaswab. Kaswab. What language do you speak, Kaswab? That's what no sub people say. Okay. It's fun. Checking out playlists is so much fun. Bro, I'm start doing when I monetize, once it pick up enough, like the money and shit, I'm gonna start doing like Mr. Beast type shit, y'all. Ain't gonna lie. My own style. But before he became a thing, I was already thinking about doing this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm most likely gonna be doing the same thing. For $1,000, this person is going to rub a crackhead's feet for 20 minutes with with Diddy oil. With Diddy oil. What's up, Zach? Zach? Hi there. Want to play a game? It's time to play a game. Time out. What's up to be okay? What's up, Zach? Guess what? Check out my playlist. It's on my channel. 9 subs. That's right. I'm big time. I'm dead. I type lyrics in chat and you have to guess the song. Sound good. Show why not, Zach. Rims on the front, no rims on the back. Oh. Just on one side. Alright, clear his throat. Okay. It's this little spider that is walking around. What are you doing? Trying to lead you to your thing, but that ain't looking like that's. Was that a damn chigger? That look like a fucking chigger. Yeah, you need to die, bro. I'm sorry. Usually I leave them to their habitat when they outside, but you know I can't handle it. That yeah, nah. Breathing nothing. Breathing to nothing. Them motherfuckers give you like Lyme disease or some shit. He said the end is near, and now the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. Hashish? What's that for? 20? Ganja? Nah, it's just a cigarette. I ain't smoke. Weed, none. How long? I said I've lived a life that's full. And now I'm back from outer space. That ain't that's what the hell is that song called? I don't know the name of the song. I travel each and every highway and more. I don't know what the name of that song is called. Now I'm so back from outer space. Look at my face. What's up, Eva? Welcome back. Welcome back, baby. You know, I'm so back. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate you. Welcome to our community. I subscribe back. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I subscribed back. Boom, right there. Too few to mention. Thank you for the hearts. But then again, too few to mention. Regrets. I don't know the name of it. I did. How's your morning? It's pretty good. I'm off all day. I've been drinking a little bit early. I'm a little bent right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if I can get through all of these drinks. I got more drinks to drink. I'm about to put them. Oh, yeah. It's another one with the morning cap. Cheers. 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 Hold on, I gotta grab it. Give me like 5 seconds. What the hell is that? That's electric. What? A delivery vehicle? I ain't never seen that shit before. Ooh, what's up? I did it my way. Much more than this and more. Is that Easter Island statue head? Easter Island statue head, hey. Andrew Tate, this actually works? What? My phone be hitting me up with random every iPhone do that. Ain't nothing there. Is that you woman, Easter Island statue head? Kiss wow. It's even funnier because you throwing jokes. You can't speak English, bro. Can't you speak English? Kiss wow. Just stop, please. Shout out to people who sang along. The song is called "My Way" by Frank Sinatra. Oh yeah, I didn't know that song. I don't think I ever heard anything from Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra's son was famous too, right? Or is that Trump? Donald Trump. Trump. Who's Donald Trump's father? Is it Frank Sinatra? Frank Sinatra got a son that's. I don't know why I always mixed them up. Frank Sinatra got a son that's famous, right? Oh, look at eye booger. Damn, it scratched the hell on my eye. Stupid ass nails. I need to get rid of these. Piece of grass. I was cutting my grass. It's starting to rain and shit. But when you hear it, you will know the song. It's a good song, bro. Everybody double tap that screen, like, please. Get this moving in the algorithm. When you like my live, it pushes us further up in the algorithm. More new people pile in. Please like. Trying to make it 70 subscribers. I'll take a look at it, Zach. Not right now. But I can't play nothing on live. They'll copyright my shit. They'll be like, oh, it's copyright. Now you can't go live together with nobody else. I still can't go live together with nobody else because I keep getting copyrights because I'll be doing roadside sentences and I like drive around. Right. And I'll be live when I'm driving around and shit. And other people playing music in their cars. I don't catch it on time. I'm not paying attention because I'll be focused on y'all. Hyper focused from ADHD. I shut all of the noises from all of the world out around me. At least the regular noises like music playing. My something beeping or ticking. I pay attention to the road noises and shit because I'm roadside assistance. So like I'm trained in this shit. Defensive driving. All right, who's next? Fair enough, bro. Yeah, I'll check it when I'm not on live. I can't play it while I'm on live. I mean, I can mute and play it. I guess. What's up, Florida is life? Cap. What's cap? But yeah, I can't play it on live. They removed my go live together a minute ago. I still ain't get that shit back. I keep getting different things. I'm still trying to figure out YouTube. I'll be getting different things. You can play anything you want into your life and your life. Nah. Now if I want to monetize, I can't. Florida land. The possibility of taking the action to do so is possible. But if I want to bore a tree that bores fruit, I can't do that. That bores good fruit, I can't do that. I want to. What's up, Jams? Man from Chicago. Man up from Chicago. What's up, Lydia? How you doing today? Double tap the screen if you're brand new. Yeah, double tap the screen if you're brand new. Like, welcome to Mod Wars, y'all. It's Moderator Wars. Everybody gets a chance to be a moderator. Double tap the screen. If you like the live, it pushes us further up in the algorithm. The more of us that are in here, the funner it gets. It'll push us up further in the algorithm, and more new people will pile in. So please like, subscribe. We're trying to make it 1,340 subs. Are you smoking? Good, you. What you mean, Florida? If you can play anything. Oh. Double tap screen. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, if I want to go, if I'm monetized, I'm trying to change people's lives with my channel. I got to get the money from YouTube to do it. So if I'm trying to monetize, I got to dial back a little bit. Are you smoking? Yeah. I subscribed and like. Thank you, Lydia. Welcome to our community. What's up, young blood? What flag you fly? I do all my shit legal. I ain't been in the street since I was 16, bro. I don't fly no flags. I do squad though. We can fuck around, get together, be on each other's side, regardless of nationality, color, and what clothes you wearing. Fuck around, make some community-wide generational wealth. That's what I'm trying to do with my channel. Hopefully, the first thing that I'll be able to do is change my subscribers' lives. First, I'm gonna take my fame and we gonna make everybody famous, and then we all gonna invest together. So, and I already got ideas. We go chase our dreams, collab on all of our YouTubes, social medias. Okay, please don't swear. Bad words, no.
Do I really get it? Well, I just was saying I do. Songs
You listen to Juice WRLD? I heard a couple of the songs, not necessarily. This is all Chiefs, no Indians. Everybody abide. Let me be normal, please, and remove my mind. Is it Florida? You are normal. This is my wars, Florida. This is Mod Wars. This is Mod Wars. You either mod or you do not. If you do not, you do nothing. He said, "Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you." No problem. You play game consoles? Florida. You ever play? You play game consoles? You play? You ever played like the original Xbox? Damn, I gotta get that game back, bro. This shit go hard. Oh yeah. Oh yes, that is it right there. Huh? I play GTA. You got it. You play on Xbox? It's a game. It's a game on Xbox, bro. This shit go hard. It's old though. Like it's old. It ain't the oldest. Like it's still 3D. I have to go. Good day. Come back anytime, Lydia. I appreciate you. What's up, Joseph? Money hunting. Biggest problem facing black men today is black women. I said biggest problem facing any man any day is women. With black, white, pink, or purple. And biggest problem for women is facing men. Black, white, pink, or purple. Because everybody run around swearing that everybody is in a single mindset, thinking that they get to do what the fuck they want to because they're single. The problem is that mates don't want that. So like you are adapting yourself to have a single mindset, but people that want a relationship don't want to be with a partner that has a single person mindset. So the simplest, instead of explaining everything, the simplest way to do it is just adapt to your partner, be willing, take the compromise, adapt to your damn partner. Because nobody that wants to be married wants somebody that acts like they're single. Nobody want that shit. Because people that want to be married and in a relationship don't act like that, right? It's basically like, I'm single so I can do whatever I want to. It's like, say you a hoe without saying you a hoe. That's literally lingo. And then those type of people wonder why people that are serious pass them by, right? Or they get a chance and they like drop them. And it's like, because you act like you fucking single. I don't want nobody to act like they single. I'm not trying to be single. And I'm not trying to act like I'm single. I'm trying to act like I'm in a relationship. These two different mindsets. You can't be like, I can put my dick anywhere. I can put my coochie anywhere. Right? Excuse my tongue. But you can't do that. It's what you mean you can do that. You got the nerve to say that to my face when we supposed to be serious. You don't even know how to respect a relationship. Right? So it's the fact that you think you should be comfortable enough in yourself to even say that. Right? Good morning. What's up, Lady Trazy? When we in a relationship, you can say that when you single. You're not supposed to be saying that when you taken. Right? I mean, you don't understand the transition of the mindset. Right? You're supposed to be able to code switch. Right? I got talking to my customers online on the phone voice, and I got talking to the people that I actually know voice. It's code switch. You got the way that you act when you single. You're supposed to code switch when you're not single, right? Both of these are supposed to be fully part of your nature. Now you putting on the act. You need to work on making this an actual thing that is part of you. Say hello, legend. I'm more of a Nintendo 64, Mario Kart, and James Bond game. I feel you. I love loading the old Xbox. There's a game on the Xbox, brother, the best PS2 3 Medal of Honor Warfighter. No, it's a hidden gem. There is a hidden gem on the Xbox. I'm going back from that time period. There's a hidden gem. Brother, I'm engaged to be my best friend. I'm engaged to my best friend, my better half. You gotta respect yourself before you can respect and love someone else. Exactly, Braz. Facts. Look, um, there's a hidden gem on the Xbox. I'm ADHD. Sorry, y'all. I'm bouncing around subjects. That's ADHD at its finest.
Subjects. That's ADHD. That's fun.
Um, it was ADHD at its finest. Um, there's a hidden gem on the Xbox, bro. It's called Freedom Fighters. Speaking of which, let me see. Is Freedom Fighter still on Xbox Game Pass? Damn. Mm. Bro, you gotta have a physical disc. Old school Xbox. Yes, the original Xbox, bro. Original Xbox. The original Xbox One. Not the new Xbox One. The one from way back when, the 90s, early 2000s. Let me see. Is the Xbox Series X compatible with the Freedom Fighters physical disc from 2003? Damn. Why doesn't it work? Original Xbox disc requires specific. What's up, Winston Johnson? Call yourself a good nigga, Sam. Boy. Silly boy. Sam. No. Silly boy. Silly boy. What's up, Jim? Welcome back. Sam. You ever seen Supernatural? Winston. Winchester. Silly boy. Lady, you weak. I'm dead. Silly boy. Hey, what'd you do to my dog? Oh, no, Sam. What's up, kid? Kibario? Happy Friday, my brother. Same. Hey, what'd you do to my dog? Hey, what's that on your leg? I don't know. Think it's yogurt or something. Hey, what'd you do to my dog? I don't know, Sammy boy. I don't know, Sammy boy. What's that, yeah? I'm tripping. I'm a little inebriated. You know what I'm saying? A little inebriated. A little inebriated. I'm a little inebriated. That's all. Just a little bit. He said I'm screaming. We'll inebriate it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Rick Ramlaw? Why are you screaming? Because no, Sammy boy. Cause Sammy boy is hurt, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's a no Sammy boy situation. Supernatural. Supernatural. You know what I'm saying? It means I'm laughing. Yeah, I know. Lady. What's up, Frankie? I'll buy any junk cars you come across if they still got the cats or the catalytic converters. What's up, Lamaya Howard? Hi, hello, how you doing? Welcome to Mod Wars, y'all. Check out the rules in the chat. Everybody gets a chance to be a moderator. I'm talking about this dude. What dude? You said I'm talking about this dude? I'm back. Had a phone call. Oh, I didn't even see that. Welcome back, lady. Brother, let me get you, man. Congratulations, Braz. I forgot to say that. Your old school Xbox is called Freedom Fighters, bro. It ain't even man, you have to get like a Xbox 360. I'm about to cop me an Xbox 360. I'm gonna hook that shit up to my. Oh, you know what they said? It's on PC though. I'm about to get. Oh yeah, I got a PC rig. I'm about to hook my PC up. I'm gonna play that shit on live, bro. That shit go hard, bro. You get your own base, and then you get like this little group of people. It's like 8 people. You can send them at somebody else's base. And it's 3D. You walking around. You do the fighting. You do the shooting and all that shit. And it's 4 bases you got to occupy, right? So you got to conquer each other's base. You can like send your people over there. You can stand in your base and keep sending them like Rudy group, get back here. You get either fucking Nazi Germany, fucking Nazi German, or you American. And he be like Rudy group, get back here. That's what like when you telling you call all your people back, like you send them across the whole battlefield, right? And you could like stand over and watch them. They be fighting and shooting people up or getting destroyed by the people that you sent them to fight. And like you could be like, regroup, get back here, and then they like come back. And then like you got the American, the American, like you can send them to people. And you go to the base and you got to like build up your people. How many people you can have? I think it's like max like 8 people. What's up, best wishes? I dropped kicked the 80-year-old in Walmart. It's crazy. It's celebrated like I won a UFC title. That's crazy work. Say I got a Zen. What is Zen? Ricky. I'm talking about this dude, Ricky. Do you like Dragon Ball Z? Yes, I do. Yo, bro, I'm back. Welcome back, Barker. Frankie, I gotta talk to a man about a horse. I'll be back though. Come back anytime, Frankie. I didn't realize you were here already. Lady Trez, I got a Zen for my 2K. What's up? I dropped. Watch your language. My video isn't going as viral as it was. Yeah, you give it a couple days, it'll probably pick up. Barker gave a winning speech and everything. That's crazy. Jim, I won't spare you in this because you fought with me one day. Arrows. I like Pokemon. Me too. But yeah, you actually get to play as a character, so it's not like how you play like, I think it's a Halo Wars. Is it Halo Wars? Where it's like you send them over and they just do all of the work. Like you actually get to play as the character, and then you also get a little mini army that will follow you around. You can choose to have them follow you around. So like, if you run up on the op, you got 8 dudes behind you shooting at them also. Or you run up to their base, you can have like 8 dudes. Instead, I think it's like 5 or 8 standing behind you that looks Fortnite. Standing behind you, and like you can control them. And you give them like commands, like go. Like if they shooting at you and you about to die, you can be like, "Yo, run into battle," and then let them get shot up while you escape. Or you can like send them over to the person and be like, "No, I'm gonna stay back here." They'll run the whole like they'll run across the whole battlefield. The person that you sent them at. You're at 67 likes. Yeah. Heck yeah, Bargain. We're trying to make it to 70. Good morning, bruh. Finally made a payment, but nothing works at all. Bro, how did you fit the containers in there? I'm in Suffolk. Damn. Listen, everybody is calling me. I got 1,000 customers right now, y'all. 1,000 customers. Suffolk, that's a fucking slide. That's a hell of a slide. Like 2 hours. What's up, Kevin? Oh man, where my taco? What's up, Pine? Truce. We got 6-7 here. You know what to do. Let's ban him. Up to 6-7. He said, "Old man, where my taco?" Oh man. Hey, old man, brother. I'm only 31. We supposed to live till we 120? I ain't even past the second quarter of my lifespan. My family be living till they like 100. Shit. 120. That is adult drink. Happy juice. $76 like complete. Let's ban him. What's up, Mr. Pablo Simpson? Come on, y'all. We trying to make it to 70 likes. Everybody double tap that screen. 70 likes. 1,340 subs. Everybody double tap that screen. Like. If you like the live, it pushes it up in the algorithm. More people pile in. More new people pile in. Double tap the screen for me, please. And subscribe. Trying to make it to 1,340 subs. Check out my content, man. I do all kind of stuff. I'm a jack of all trades. I rap, I sing, I dance. I do carpentry, construction, landscaping. I'm a mechanic. I do roadside assistance. I do jack point tutorials. I do slice of life videos. I do comedy skits. I do comedy music. I do slice of life comedy. I'm a jack of all trades. Check out my content. I got a mixtape in my long form videos. If you go to my profile and click videos, I got a whole mixtape there. My newest songs are J Audio Caviar, J Audio Magneto. What's up, Mr. Pablo? Who just texted me now? Bro, how dare you fit the containers in the attic? Are you not able to get them out? The service doesn't work at all. Could you look into kindly? Hold on. You try to pull them out. I used a ladder. I used a ladder. Gunner, Mr. Pablo. It's a gun. Hey, one sip. The tap sip. You know what I'm saying? Get it off 66 likes. Can I have some? Hey, son, boy. You love when you people call each other nigga, dog, call your woman beaches, and not a racist call them hoes. Sam boy. Sam boy. Hey, Sam boy. I love you when your people call each other nigga, dog, call your woman beaches. I'm not racist. Call them hoes. Sammy boy. You look like Young Thug. This is a gay flag. Don't dislike guys. I'm just kidding. I'm not gay. Get it off 66 likes. I like complete 67. Like one like complete 67. Facts. Let's get. Come on, y'all. Let's go to 70. Let's get to 70, man. If we get to 70, I might go a little bit longer. I do need to get off live. I ain't gonna lie. It's 10 a.m. now. I've been on live since I've been on live since 4 a.m. here. Eastern Standard Time, United States. Clocking in. I've been chain smoking my ass off too. I'm about to chain smoke some more. Burn them while you got them. Burn them while you got them. Sinner boy. Sam. Oh, Sam boy. Sam. ADHD tech. I'm ADHD, y'all. I don't got nothing else. I'm just ADHD, but I got that shit bad. I got it bad. Like I can stay up for 7 days straight and don't be tired at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? I just stay 7 days, right? Just 7 days. It is 7 days. 7 days. What's 7 days? Being awake. Right? Well, 7 days. Being awake for 7 days straight. No sleep. I got a bad. But I only got ADHD though. I don't got nothing else. Just straight up just ADHD in its purest form. Million thoughts I learned how to control it instead of taking medicine. That shit is a superpower. Like I literally I'm 31 and I've learned 31 trades. Like this shit's superpower. It's like ADHD is basically scientific term for savant. You learn how to control that shit. You master anything in a fraction of the time. I did, for instance, I used to work with Cox Cable as a cable technician. I did 35 years worth of work orders in 5 years. Okay. In 5 years, I was putting up 7 times the numbers of the average technician in every metric. Work orders closed, surveys, work order percentage, like it's like everything, right? Everything. I did 35 years worth of work orders in 5 years. All right. ADHD to the max. Hyper focus. You know, people talk about the flow state. Okay, ADHD people have the flow state. If you learn how to control it, you know what it's called? It's called hyper focus. So ADHD people got hyper focus, right? This is the equivalent of the flow state. But once you learn how to control your ADHD, you learn how to control your hyper focus. So as somebody with ADHD, you can access the flow state at will. You master anything. Once you learn how to control your ADHD, that means you're in control of your hyperfocus. Learn how to control your hyperfocus. Hyperfocus is a natural flow state for ADHD people. Once you learn how to control your ADHD, I don't take medicine. I haven't taken medicine in like 15 years. What's up, Haniel? What's up, Young Snipe? What's up, The Rambler? Sounds like you are making stuff up, bro. Nah, not even. How can I make it up? I've been doing this my whole life. I got off medicine, and I stopped taking medicine when I was like 15, 16. I'm 31 now, about to be 32. One of the main problems is anger issues with ADHD. Learn how to control that. Once I learned how to control that, it was nowhere but up from there. Hyperfocus and the flow state is the same thing. The flow state is you cut out everything that is bullshit around you, surrounding your thought process, so you can focus solely on the object. This is literally the same. That is literally the same definition that hyperfocus is for somebody with ADHD. Time blows by you. Days blow by you sometimes, depending on how much you locked in. I have ADHD. I have to take my meds. Nah, I wouldn't say just jump off of them, but I would say give yourself a day for those thoughts. God made you the way that He made you on purpose. Okay, understand that. If you got a million thoughts racing through your mind, that means you're supposed to know how to deal with a million thoughts racing through your mind. So you have the ability, because your brain has the ability to output it. So it's not like you like at a deficit or nothing, right? Notice ADHD don't say nothing about deficit. Neither one of the D's say deficit, right? It's attention disorder. It's ADHD is no. It do say no. I'm wrong. It say attention deficit hyper disorder. There is a deficit there. Hyper disorder, attention deficit, but attention deficit is like if you got ADHD, you know it really is just like they diagnose it as that, but it's like what regular people do. It's like if you're not interested in it, you have not interest. It's like you can foresee all of the boring shit after it, so you have a less attention span on it. And it's like, yeah, I know I'm not gonna do this. I already see where this is going. So I'm not going to do it. Like, I already see where this is going. Regular person be like, yeah, they gonna get into it, they gonna sign up for it, they gonna get into the job and be like, fuck this, I don't like this. But you gonna be like, I can already see that this is what this job, you looking at the physical, actual interactions of what you gonna have to do if you actually get into this job after you sign up for it, and you like how it play out, and you looking at how the emotions of other people could possibly play out and all this other shit, and you be like, nah, I'm gonna spend 5 minutes on it. I can already see that. I'm out, right? Like the attention deficit ain't even really for a bad reason. It's because like you really just know what the hell you talk about, right? You can already see the shit. You can already see it. But I would say the Rambler, which because you ADHD, that might be why your name is the Rambler. Cause I've been rambling too. D Asia, what's up? Welcome back, girl. How you been? What's this nigga yapping about? Yapping about you being a mod. But yeah, it's the same thing. Hyper focus in the flow state, it's the same thing. ADHD excess of that will, but you got to learn how to control your ADHD. The number one thing to learn how to control though is not just anger, it is your emotions. So one of the things that ADHD people experience the most, they have an over sensitivity level to emotions. We experience them a lot harder, a lot more dramatic. So it can seem like we overreact in a situation, right? But most people fucking dead inside, so they can't really feel shit. So it looked like you were overreacting to a nigga that ain't got no goddamn heart, right? And excuse my tongue, but they ain't even got the heart to feel normally. So that, of course, you overreacting to them because you would be overreacting to somebody that can actually feel. That's another story. Where you would be overreacting for somebody that can actually feel, that has regular emotions, right? That's another story. Everybody double tap that screen, please. We're trying to get to 70 likes. Please. Please. We're trying to get to 70 likes. Come on, y'all. Give me some help. Give me some help. If you like the live, it pushes us higher up in the algorithm. The higher up in the algorithm that we get, the more people pile in. The more people that pile in, the funner it gets for all of us, because we are communicating with more people. Our chats, we actually communicate with each other. Trolling is allowed. You are able to express yourself freely here. I do not have any words blocked. Locker room talk is allowed also. The only thing that's not allowed is spam posting and racism. Other than that, this is MODWARS, and I'm your host, J Audio. Everybody gets a chance to be a moderator. We do Rush Roulette on mods. I posted the rules to the chat. They should be like right here. It should be like right there. You said I got broken up with, but it's cool. We moving on. Yeah. Hey, look. You still young, so. Asia, you ain't. You know what I'm saying? You got all your life ahead of you. I still got all my life ahead of me. I'm 31. Shit. Just try to I would say try to next person, just, you know what I'm saying, what they call it courting. They call it courting. I was looking for the word. They call it courting, you know. Just really court the next person. You got to seem to like really like see what their intentions are. That's it. Because most relationships fail. So most relationships that exist fail. That's why there's so many people that are single now. All right, they've all been in relationships. Do not take advice from people that are single for your relationship. That's mostly for because you are a woman. That's mostly for women because that statement. Because guys, we a little bit different. We play two different rules. The world treats us differently. It's not sexist. Um, I don't really pick either or the other side, but single women, they won't like you to be single also, so you can fuck your life up like them, and especially that you're young, so they gonna give you bad advice on purpose because the difference between like what psychology notice is the psychologists notice is that men build younger men up. What's up, Foxy Roxy? Welcome back. Older women, they don't build younger women up. They try to compete with them. So like guys, they step back and they be like, look, I want you to be my replacement. So even if they don't got a son, they be like, you gonna be my adjacent son, right? I don't got a kid. I'm gonna raise you, right? This is why men work so well in the workspace. This is why we dominate most of the workspaces that we like 90% of most of the workspaces that make the countries go around all across the world because we willing to build each other. What's up, story time with Handy? Your camera isn't clear, bro. Do you know the word Sam boy mean and the word nigga? Because you take it as a joke. No, I don't, Winston. They competing with you. Basically, it's like this. The older girls, they gonna give you bad advice. They gonna be like, yeah, I wouldn't let a nigga do this. I wouldn't let a nigga do that. I wouldn't let a nigga. They're giving you bad advice because they're competing with you for the same man. So if you drop the ball, I can't tell you how many girls where they call themselves, like I break up with them and they call themselves and be like, yeah, no, I don't want to get back together. I thought I broke up with them, right? And I'm like, okay. And then the reason that I broke up with them is because I kept telling them, your friends are giving you bad advice. This is not the kind of guy I am. They are single for a reason, right? You don't go based off of the knowledge that people tell you. You go based off of the results of their life, you go based off of the results of their life, because if the knowledge that they give you was as true as they're saying, then they would have the results of their life. This is something that males understand, right? So they will have that result. So it's like you talking, but you ain't getting a result. It's like a single woman can't tell you how to keep a man. It's not a thing. Because if they knew how to keep a man, they wouldn't have the bodies that they already got, and they wouldn't be single. So it's what nails the coffin. What nails it into the coffin is the fact that they compete. Psychologists say they compete with younger women, right? This is something that they do all the way into their 40s and their 50s. That's why you go into the club, you see an old lady, she 50, she 40, she in the club with her ass hanging out and hanging around you and the people that's around your age in the club, right? What's up, George? He said, you want me to compete against another woman, you have them. I don't compete with no other women. You want me to compete against another woman, you can have them. Nah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about women go out of their way to compete with the younger sex. It's not that the guy is making them compete. They're doing that. They're trying to get the better lashes. They're trying to get the better shoes. They're trying to get the better clothes. They're trying to get the better booties. They're trying to get the... What's up, Skiddo? Welcome back. Bro, it's been a minute. What the hell, Skiddo? Where you been? Hey, J Audio, I started my own channel, YouTube channel. Hell yeah, congratulations, bro. It's been a minute, bro. J Audio, can you sub to me? Yeah, I got you. I gotta take a leak first. Let me say this before. I'm gonna use the bathroom. No, it's not that. It's you can't take no real advice from them because they're competing with you. It's not that the men are making them compete, Foxy. It's that they're competing with each other. So a lot of women will give younger girls bad advice because they want them to lose the man because they competing for the same fucking market. And this is something that a lot of people don't talk about, but psychology has exposed. What's up, Nishil Kumar? So like, you can't trust a single woman to tell you no truth about the type of man that you need to have, right? Men are in the opposite direction. They'll put you on it like, yeah, this is not the girl, and you probably end up almost just as much as single from a guy's advice, right? But the difference is that they're like, if you gonna find somebody, be with somebody that makes you happy, right? A girl be like, his breath stinks. Non-important. Their toothpaste exists for a reason, and mouthwash and Tic Tacs. He smelled like fish when we got out of the fish store where he went and bought the fish and he cooked the fish and the fish was on his body and his hands and his arms because he cooked it and my lazy ass sat there at the table. He stank like fish. We not having another, even after I ate the fish, we not having another date. It's like, okay, fish makes fish smell, right? Like bitches do shit like this. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh yeah, if you smell like that, you shouldn't be with a nigga. Like it was like, it was his nails was dirty. This is a hard-working man. He probably make more than most niggas that you have ever met. At least in the category of the ones that were considering being with you long term, right? So, which is a whole separate category, right? This is something that your father would tell you, right? He probably make more money than you've been with guys that own yachts. You've been with guys that own stadiums. You've been with guys that own basketball and football teams. The problem with these guys is that they don't stay around long. The money that you think that you flexing with, they done did that with 20 other girls, right? So these type of people, that money, you be like, you be bragging to your girl and what's good about this? They be like, yeah, this nigga spending all this money on HJ. I really appreciate things and experience you gave me. And Tyrone back in San Francisco, that's crazy. It's a P Diddy nice jacket. I'm dead. What's up, this shit? That shit don't mean nothing to him. It means nothing to him. So, because he's rich. So, like, $20,000, that's like giving a bum $5, right? So, it's like this homeless person that I just randomly walked up to the 7-Eleven and he begged me for $1. I give him $5. I give him 20 grand. To them, to scale, that shit is like giving a homeless person $1. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you be like, yeah, this, that, and the third, and he just big bad, and you gave him something. Price. The only idiot here is you, right? So it's your body. You giving him, you let him put all of his fucking germs in you, possibly burn you permanently. That's definitely worth more than $20,000 if you fuck around and end up with AIDS or herpes or some shit. You know, he's definitely been sleeping around with other people because he's a grown male and he has all this money. You think he hasn't been? So you already at high risk for him possibly burning you with something, which makes the situation even dumber because $20,000 is worth AIDS. I don't know anybody in the world that say $20,000 that's gonna be gone by tomorrow is worth even $20,000 bag, $20,000 car. Is worth being burnt for the rest of your life. But the priceless thing was your body. The priceless thing that you traded him was your body. You put a price on it, which means you basically gave it away for free. There ain't nothing. If the guy drinks, right? So the guy drinks alcohol. He buys alcohol. You're like, he got this bottle. He didn't get it for you. He drinks. He bought it for him. He got this hotel. He didn't get it for you. He already does this. He already be in hotels. He bought it for him. He gonna be in the hotel. Your ass gonna be gone. He still gonna have that liquor bottle. Your ass gonna be gone. The weed that he bought, He didn't buy it for you. He's literally buying everything himself, and you're assuming your importance is greater than, but this is only because you self-absorbed. So it's like you assuming your importance is like, he did all of this for me. He didn't do none of this for you. He just bought it for himself, and you was the idiot that tagged along that thought that doing this type of shit means is worth your body. You see what I'm saying? But he already does this. He done did this for 20 different bitches. He done did this for 30 different bitches. He done bought them lunch. He done took them to hotels. He done took them to the beach. He got the money. You see what I'm saying? The money, he can burn the money. It ain't worth nothing. It's like you basically the cockroach that he invited to eat crumbs off of his table. He dropped crumbs on the table for you. That was that $20,000. He dropped crumbs on the floor. You will never be able to sit at the table. He will never allow you to sit at the table. On the table, he has a full loaf of bread. He breaks pieces of bread off of it and drops the crumbs for the bitches that jump for money. They eating crumbs. They'll never sit at this table. But they damn sure willing to eat the crumbs, and they run around bragging to everybody, even they new mates, their new partners, about how I did all of this with all of these niggas. The main sign that is what I'm saying, that those niggas are no longer around. They're no longer around because they got tired of spending their money on you. And after the money that they already saw wasn't worth it, that's why they gave it to you for your body in the first place. And all of these experiences, eventually they started seeing that money and these experiences that they were giving you became more valuable than you were. Even though your body is priceless, which is why you don't chase this type of lifestyle. What's up, Chill Code? Which is why you don't chase this type of lifestyle. Eventually, you became more useless to them than the money that was already useless that they was given to you to get you in the first place. The money and the actions and the gestures and the work that they supposedly put in. They ain't put no work in. Trust me. All right? Because when I was younger, I was a dog too. That shit is not work. You the bitch be swearing up and down to her friends and shit. He put in the most work, and he deserved. No, the fuck I did not. I ain't put in shit. Like I used to be ain't shit. I ain't put in shit. Bitch swear that shit up and down. I ain't put in nothing. They be like, oh, he spent this money and spent this. That money ain't mean shit, right? That money ain't mean shit. The reason I burnt it on you, I didn't respect you in the first place. The reason I burnt it on you is because that's what I do for bitches I don't respect. If I did it for a girl that I did respect, then I would be trying to teach her how to be more financially stable and financially responsible, right? Same way that a guy, if he really cares about the girl he's with, he gonna try to put her on game about how other niggas gonna try to grab her and how they gonna try to deceive her. You don't put every hoe that you run across on game about how a nigga gonna try to deceive her because you don't respect her that way, right? Same thing financially. If I'm blowing the whole entire bag on you, that means I don't respect you, and I'm only gonna be here so long. Only gonna be here so long because a girl that I want to actually be with, I want her to be smart enough to actually run my kingdom. So I will be teaching her how to be financially stable and financially responsible, right? Because I'm setting her up to be responsible for some of my finances. But if I don't plan on taking her that far, I take a bitch on a yacht. I take a bitch on the boat. I take a bitch on a trip. I take her and I buy her all the food, weed, drugs, all the fuck she want to. That shit gonna last about a good 2 years. And I'm gonna be out when I start to feel like I got enough for her coochie to where I get tired of it, I'm tired of it, and I want something new, then being with her starts to become less value than the crumbs that already were not valuable to me that I was using to impress her. Right? This is how rich niggas move. Right? This is how rich niggas move. Right? If you got any type of money, this is how niggas, even if you just got enough money to impress a bitch, some niggas will save up for a week and have $400 and do all of that shit. And then act like he balling the whole time. This is fucking 4 weeks of paychecks that he done saved up just to give you this one moment. He act like he balling the whole time, burn that whole $800, and bitch be impressed, and she give up the cheeks. You know what I'm saying? But then the nigga vanish, right? And the nigga vanish. But that shit is like this is literally if you're a woman and they're not giving you their heart, it don't matter what the fuck they did around it, surrounding it, you giving the ass up for free. That simple. Ain't no argument, ain't no debate. You're giving it up for free. Because everything else that a nigga willing to do for you outside of him giving you his heart, he know himself. That shit don't mean nothing. He did it for you and the other 40 bodies he caught within the last 2 months. That he did the same exact thing that he did for them that he did for you. Hit you up with the same hello, slid in your DMs with the same words. The game just got exposed on that shit. He hit up like 40 different bitches with the same words as a hello. Same questions. He literally not put. This shit is so autonomous. It's so much like he doing it like on autopilot that he not putting no work in. So you a fool to say that he put work in to deserve whatever the fuck he did. Because if he ain't give you his heart at the end, that nigga ain't putting no work. That's the game. Sorry, I'm rambling, y'all. But yeah, look, you said the nigga put in work, but niggas that take the work, look, niggas that take jobs seriously, they stay there. So it's like if he put in the work that you say he put in, why he ain't stay? What's up, the Gulf of America? How are you and your husband been? I'm dead. Yeah, I don't swing for the LGBT 45 plus. You say the nigga put in the work, get the coochie, but niggas that take their job seriously, you saying he put in work, but Men that take their job seriously, they stay at the job. So it's like if he put in work to get it, then why did he not stay? That don't make sense, right? So it's a why he off in the wind somewhere and y'all not together. Don't make sense because he wouldn't have been off in the wind in the first place. Even if you spun the block, you let him spin the block, which I've spun the block multiple times successfully. That don't mean shit, right? So it's a nigga not spinning the block because he wants you. He's spinning the block because he know you gonna give him access. The same way he said everything, anything he needed to say to get you in the first place, he just gonna do it again because you that kind of dumb. And he gonna get access again, right? He said you're right about that. Facts, Gulf of America. It's like guys that put in work. You were saying he put in the work to deserve you, but if he did, then why is he not still here? Right? That goes for temporary relationships. That goes for FWB. That goes for marriages. If the nigga put in the work that you said is required, what's up, Amber Wood? If the nigga put in the work that you said is required to get your body that is priceless, then why he not still here? Because guys, if he put in deserving work, guys that put in work, they take their jobs seriously. The jobs that they take seriously, they stay for those jobs. So if he put in deserving work, then why the fuck is he not still here? What's up, Amber Wood? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. What about you? He not still here because he ain't put in deserving work. Because if he felt like it was deserving, he would have stayed. This is why you're not in a relationship now. This is why I met you and you single. Right? You swear you keep building up the bodies, swearing all of these niggas deserve it, but none of these niggas feel like they putting in work. Why do they not feel like they putting in work? Why? Because what I said before. They're doing all of this shit for all of the other bitches that they've been, excuse my tongue, they doing all of this stuff for all of the other women that they've been doing it for. That's good to hear, Amber. Always good to hear. They already been doing this for all of the other women. All right. The money that they spending on you, they're spending it on you because it doesn't mean anything to them. So to them, they don't feel like they putting in work. They not putting in work. So they buy you the alcohol, they buy you the weed, they buy you the coke, they take you out to the Red Lobster, they take you out to Mongolia, they take your ass out to all you can eat buffet, they take you out to all of these places, right? Spend $20,000 on you, take you out on the yacht, take you out on the boat, they take you skydiving, bungee jumping. I'm from England in the building. Nah, you was right, all the other bitches. You know you was right, all the other bitches. Yeah, they not putting in no work. Niggas don't feel like they putting in work. Why? Because they do it to all of the other bitches. This is literally the exact same thing. They have a budget for each time they go out. For each woman that they are courting. Just to get cheeks. And usually they're least expensive. It's always the number one ones that swear that they got all of this flex. They get a ass a ring, walk away without spending any fucking alimony, without paying any alimony, right? They walk away without paying any alimony to these bitches. Get these bitches a baby, they walk away with paying no child support to these hoes, right? And they be like, I did all of this, he did all of this, and he did great, this, that, and the third, and why the fuck you walk away with nothing? Why you walk away with nothing? Like this. Obviously, he not like this nigga ran game on you. Like, motherfucker put your ass in a marriage for 20 years. Got away with giving you nothing at the end of it. It's fucking crazy. Like, nigga ran, because you know, bro, I ain't trying to expose niggas, but I'm not on neither side. I'm not on male side or female side. So it's like, I be going hard for both of this shit, and this sounds sexist when you hear me talk about one or the other, but fuck both of them. We both ain't shit. All right, we both ain't shit, and the only person side I'm on is guys. But this is some shit that a lot of women be running around wondering why they not being kept, and I'm like, cause you keep asking the nigga, you keep swearing you done got hit with the same 3-piece combo. You get hit with the same 3-4-piece combo from every nigga, and you keep giving it up. This is why you nowhere, right? It's like a nigga buy you something, take you out to eat or some shit, take you on a trip or something, and you busting it fucking loose, and it's like all of this shit don't mean nothing. It's because you're prioritizing. You said I'm tired as fuck, Rich. Damn, you still here, bro? You prioritizing shit that don't mean nothing. Like if the nigga ain't showing up like how he's supposed to show up, all of this shit don't mean nothing. If the emotions are not there, like if his heart ain't there, the first thing you should be asking the nigga is like, where you taking me? Because the niggas that ain't trying to take you nowhere, they gonna run for the hills. Where you taking me? That's the first thing. I'm like, okay, so where you taking me? Right? Not taking you to a place, but emotionally, relationship. That's the first thing you should be asking. I'm not saying the bitch should be like hounding a nigga, but it's like that's the first thing you should be asking. So where are we going with this? Because the niggas that ain't got the answers, look, like a lot of people think that it's all your fault. My bad, Rich. The people that don't have the answers, they don't got the answers because they didn't want to fucking have the answers for you, right? So the niggas that don't got the answers, they didn't have no answer for that because they didn't plan on taking you there. And people be like, you might miss somebody. You not gonna miss nobody that wasn't gonna take you there. I mean, the only people you're gonna miss is the people that weren't going to take you to that level. Because they not looking for no answers in that area, and they damn sure didn't look to plan on giving you no damn answers in that area. So you dodged the fucking bullet, right? So if you, like, as a female, if you asking that shit up front, you not gonna miss nobody that you supposed to be with. You ain't gonna miss nobody that you supposed to be with. You gonna miss all the motherfuckers that you not supposed to be with, but you ain't gonna miss none of the people that you supposed to be with. It's a 3 times 3 equals nigga. Facts, basically. Niggas gonna be niggas, gonna be niggas, gonna be niggas. Facts. Fucking facts. But yeah, you're not gonna miss nobody that you're supposed to be with. It's that simple. Stop throwing your pussy at every nigga that you see. Like, excuse my tongue, but stop throwing your coochie on every nigga that you see. Ain't none of these niggas put in no work. The work that they put in as practice. You are proof that their practice worked. You not nothing special in between. You proof that the practice that they put in over all of the other 100 girls works. This is all you doing, right? You not doing nothing else. Like, nigga ain't put in no work. He bought the drugs really for himself. Whatever's left over for them drugs, he gonna give to the next girl. Whatever's left over, the liquor bottle that he supposedly bought for you, but he drinks also, he's going to give to the next woman. So, and then it's like whatever weed that he bought, whatever's left over from that, he's going to add that to the next weed for the next woman. And you probably smoking weed that he already bought for the last woman. You probably drinking liquor that he already bought for the last woman. This is a hotel room. Like, I used to be a dog, bro. And it's like, and I'm not the only one. I know other niggas, right? They used to be like this. And this is just how niggas is. I get a hotel at a week lodge or some shit. 5 days. 5 days. Bro, 5 days. snitching on myself, because this how niggas is. Snitching on myself. I don't care, right? Because this shit is a thing, right? I got nieces, I got sisters, and all kind of other shit, right? So like, I don't care. I'm snitching on myself because I know niggas is dogs, right? I'm a fucking dog myself, and get a hotel 5 days, right? Bitch be like, oh, you got the hotel for me? I just be like, yeah. Weed already in the shit. Fucking alcohol. I'm like, oh, you got all of this for me? Order some food and shit. The only thing I literally paid for her was like food, right? If she got to decide what to order, most of them I didn't even allow them to decide what to order. I just ordered shit. And it's like, it's food. Eat it. Fuck it. It's free. You know what I'm saying? But hotel, I mean, they had like that over that period of 5 days. We had like 15 bitches through that shit. I'm like, yeah, hit this one girl up. And like, yeah, I got a hotel, such and such. Yeah, this is all ours. Like, bruh, nigga, that shit is not work. It is not work at all. Cause you transferring. The only thing is like, if you willing to use, that's trifling. You don't transfer toys over. If toys with bitches and shit, like, you won't transfer that over. Excuse my tongue. But if you willing to do that, like, because I know some niggas is like willing to do that, you don't transfer toys over. If you gonna use a toy with a girl, you buy a new one. That's trifling. You don't, like, there's such thing as dog, but you got to have a limit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a limit. Like, that's just disgusting. You buy a new one, they only like $20, so it's like $20-$30. Like, buy a new one. Fuck, you looking like an old man, LOL. Oh, never mind. Let's see. I'm dead, dial. Yeah, you buy a new one. Like, that shit trifling. You don't transfer toys. But weed shit like that, niggas it'd be the same bag from 2 weeks ago. I've been at work. The last junk I talked to was 2 weeks ago. It's same bag. Weed. She broke the bun out of it. I'm giving it to you. Like, that's why I was like, it was like, you put in this work. He ain't putting no goddamn work. He put in, all the work he put in was for the last 3 bitches. This bag of weed, that bag of coke, that bottle of liquor in this hotel is from 3 days ago, from 4 other bitches that he was talking to. You getting the last of it, and you talking about he put in some work to get your pussy. Yo, excuse me. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. Work to get your coochie. He ain't put in shit. You did it for free. You literally did it for free. And he got it for free because he had already spent the money and got it from 4 other women before he got it from you. So, with the same materials that he got from 4 other women. After the first woman, he was getting this shit for free. He bought the weed and the coke and the molly and the lean and the alcohol. He bought all of this for the first girl. And even then, he didn't buy it for her because he does all of this himself. He actually bought it for him. So whatever was left over from her, which is why he usually doesn't let you take the shit with you, which is why most men don't let you take their shit with you after you're done with them. The liquor bottle or any of that shit. They don't let you take it with them because they're going to use it for the next girl. Or they're going to smoke it themselves. Usually it's for the next girl. Right? Whatever's left. And so why would I let you take it with you if I'm going to use it to holler at the next girl? That don't make sense. Right? That's usually why they don't let females take it. No matter how bad they are, it don't matter. Most niggas, yeah, you say something about taking the shit, and the nigga just get quiet. He just don't answer you, right? And it's he don't even like respond, nothing. He just don't say nothing. Just look at you and just like, bro, you literally can do that shit. You just look. It just don't say nothing, bro. Like, it just don't say nothing. Don't saying, God, man, that's some soulless stuff. You pay pussy, just pay for it. Nah, it ain't paying for pussy. I'm talking about bitches that be giving it up and be swearing that a nigga is doing the most for them, but they doing. You got a hand me down of a bitch, of a hand me down of a bitch, of a hand me down of a bitch, of a hand me down of a bitch, and you talking about some this nigga did the most to get your body. No, he didn't. You got fourth generation hand me down of weed that you smoking right now. Like this nigga done did everything. The only thing that you getting fresh is food. The hotel's old. He done already had bitches running through there, even if he only had it for one day. He done already had girls. Trust me. He's already had women show up there. Guarantee you. Right? If you willing to show up to one of the number one things that everyone knows, if a girl is willing to agree to show up to a hotel with you, that means you have opportunity to smash. Right? So it's a she willing to show up to your house, y'all alone, your hotel, y'all alone, smash. You just gotta play your cards right. Nah, homie, you spend $500 a week on hotel, $300 on drugs. Nah, man, you paying for pussy. Nah, I'm saying I get what you saying, dialogue. But the point is, what I'm trying to make is that the girl would be like, he did all this for me, and it was worth me giving my body up to him. All you paid was $800 to possibly catch a disease that you gonna have for the rest of your fucking life. That's worth more than $800. So it's or a baby that you're gonna have for the rest of your goddamn life. That's worth more than that costs more than $800. The point that I'm making is like, like I got this bag from this nigga and they be running around bragging about all of this shit. The nigga bought them this. I'm like, bitch, that shit is crumbs. Like that bag that he gave you, he probably gave to another bitch, took that back and gave it to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's another bitch running around with the same exact bag. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is bullshit. That shit bullshit. Like nigga, if at the end of the day he don't give you his heart, you gave it up for free. If he not still here, you gave it for free. Period. If he not still in your life as your current main partner, you gave it up for free. Don't matter if you was married to the nigga. It don't matter if you was, because niggas will run game, right? I done watched. Actually, I know somebody. That nigga was married to a bitch for 15 years. Whole entire time when he first met her, he was like, she's just a fetish. When I met him when I was younger, right? She's just a fetish. And then when I'm tired of her, then I was called. I'm surprised they last 15 years, right? When I'm tired of her, then I'll divorce her. I'll just give her a ring to keep her dumb ass around, right? And the nigga was fucking other bitches and some more shit on her, right? He was fucking all kind of other, because he didn't take her serious. She was just a fetish, right? She was a midget, like she was like, I think 4'3". He was like, she just a fetish. Once I get the phase out of me, then once I get that phase out of me, then I'm gone. They lasted 15 years. Shit. But he did divorce. He divorced her. Did a settlement. Gave her half of his shit on purpose. She ain't even want that shit. He was like, no, you gonna take this. He was like, no, you gonna take this. Why? Because I feel bad for doing you this dirty. But bitch, I ain't want you this whole time. So to be in good graces with the Lord, which I don't actually think that will make you in good graces, but that's what he said. To be in good graces with God. You did. Right? So what's up with the quality? What's up, yo James? If he got the fetish for a 4 foot tall woman, they were together for 15 years. This black guy. You'd be surprised, a lot of guys like midgets. So it's like a whole epidemic.
whole epidemic.
Too many guys liking midgets and not enough midgets. I think it is enough midgets. They just don't come outside because they be insecure about a lot of them be insecure about their stature, how they look. But as more guys are more open with different types of body types, like how BBW became a thing now, as more guys get online and become more open about the types that they like, the ones that are hiding in the houses, more of them come out. So like now you're starting to see more people that are midgets coming outside, right? I don't know if you noticed that. If you didn't notice that, I'm putting you on game right now, right? So it's like more people get online, talk about the types that they like, you start to see more of them. So it's like now they talking about the gothic women. Before the gothics, they were like shield to themselves. Now everybody talking about gothic women online. Now you see a bunch of women jumping online, all blacked out. You see what I'm saying? And you see more gothic women outside, right? So it's a they people were insecure about themselves. There are more guys starting to talk about how they like tall women that are shorter than what tall women. Now more tall women are getting with shorter men. You see what I'm saying? So it's a breaking the insecurity cycle. It really is a lot of this stuff is not happening because tall women I got like probably about like 12 different exes that are above 6 feet, right? And then probably like I want to say 7 more that uh they're taller than me. I'm 5'8", right? So tall women love shorter guys, right? They really just the trick to getting a tall woman is really just you got to be bigger than her insecurity. You don't got to be giant in stature, just in personality. So a lot of tall women, they're insecure about their friends because their friends joke about they be like, the average height for a male is 5'7.5". Out, you fucking tall. Most not normally that tall. So regular human being height is shorter than that. So it wouldn't be a short king. It would be regular human being height, and you're just tall. Like you're tall for a human being, right? But so anything up, so anything up, that's what your child most likely will come out as a height. You know what I'm saying? It's less than 10% of the population or 15% of the population that is above 6 feet, right? So of the entire world that's above 6 feet, right? So it's like you're tall. They're not short. You're just tall for a human being. It don't work like that, right? Even though the terminologies that are like popular now, that shit's not correct. Which a lot of the shit people say now is not correct. Like blind as a bat. Most bats actually have better eyesight than human beings. There's only one bat species of bat that exists that is actually blind. That is also incorrect. Blind as a bat. They got better eyesight than humans. They just prefer echolocation, but in comparison, the terminology would be better stated as blind as a human than blind as a bat. So, um, because bats aren't actually blind, they're actually more better than human beings. But, um, so that's like another colloquialism that people use that's not correct, right? You can't choose who you love is another one. And this because you do that every day. You know not to sleep with your mother or your father or your sister or your fucking uncle, right? Maybe not everybody, but most people are like that. You know what I'm saying? There's incest that happens, but most people are like that, right? You've decided how to love the people that you are interacting with. You do it every day. This is going to be a friend. I love you just as much as I love my brother. You are not my brother. I love you just as much as I love my mother, but you're not my mother. I love you just as much as I love my spouse, but I'm not going to sleep with you. We literally do it every day, obliviously, subconsciously. You see what I'm saying? So like the statement, you can't choose who you love, is also not a true statement. We do it all the fucking time. We compartmentalize our love. This is going to be a friend. This is going to be an associate. This is going to be a work buddy. This is my mother. This is my father. I love them different ways based off of how they act. I further compartmentalize them to how much time or effort that I give them of my life. We do it all the time. Don't make sense, right? So you can't choose who you love. That's a lie. That's one of it's a whole lie. This what's up, Tay Bon Bon? Welcome back. It's a whole lie, right? You can choose. You do it all the time. Everyone does it all the time. It's literally a part of everyday life. The same way you don't go over and extra connect yourself to a stranger when you just standing in the store, right? And you're like, oh, I see another human being standing right there. I'm going to make no interaction with them at all, right? All this shit got to do with choosing who you love, right? We do it every day. And your cut, thank you. Your retwist looking fresh in your cut. Thank you, Tay Bun Bun. Welcome back. But yeah, we do that shit all the time. And then the human beings use. I forgot the other one that I was saying. Oh, the global population is 5. Our global population is 5.5. So that there's such thing as a short king. That is the average height for a human being. You know what I'm saying? So it's a like if you was like short, but the average height for a human being is 5'7.5", right? So, but the terms people use or colloquialism people use now, they be like, you were short king because you shorter than 6 foot. But it's like, bitch, that's less than 15% of people in the world are 6 feet or taller, which means that's not a norm. Because it's not a norm, that puts us in the same category as people that have 10 toes and 10 fingers. You don't go, hey, this person is in deficit of fingers, because you got some people that are born with 12 and this person was born with 10. Like, that's not a thing. There are some people that are born with 11 fingers. Therefore, people with 10 fingers are in deficit of fingers. That's not how it works, right? So what's up, Kid D? That's not how it works. That ain't how it works. You're just tall. This is the average human height. It's 5'7.5". You're just tall. The average amount of fingers that a human being has is 10 fingers. You just have 12, right? So it's not a, you know what I'm saying? It's like the same category. You just have 12. It don't make you no more awesome. You ain't no more amazing. You ain't no greater. There ain't no such thing as a short king, because most people fall under the category of what we consider under that standard as short, because the average height for a male is 5'7.5". So across the global population, even though it varies in different areas, right? Yeah, I had 6 fingers each hand. Yeah, bro, I'm 6'7", kitty. But the shit is not normal, right? Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just not normal. So you can't be like, hey, all of the normal people is something wrong with them because I got something different. Like, that's not how the fuck it works. Human beings are made a certain way. 10 toes, 10 fingers, right? I know someone from my school with 6 fingers, but they removed the extra finger on one hand. Yeah, but it's like you can't judge the people The normal people, they're not judged by, like, that's not how that shit work. You know what I'm saying? But you got a bunch of idiots running around supposed to be, you're a short king. I never had nobody say that to me, but I'm not short. I'm just tall. I'm 5'8", which would make me partially taller than the average male, like half an inch taller than the average male. Um, I ain't the tallest in the world. Tall people call me short. Short people call me tall. I hear that all the time, like every day, right? Um, I do know this is the case because everything I wear from my head, my hat size, all the way down to my feet, I wear medium, right? If we go into the store and all they sell is small, large, or medium, as long as it's not Asian sizes, um, I'm going to be medium everything, right? Gloves, hat, shoes, shirt, pants, or medium everything, which means I'm right in the middle, right? Um, something I was gonna say, I forgot, but he can't control the finger. Yeah, yeah, because it's just like an extra appendage. It ain't like attached to bone or nothing. You need bones and tendons going into it in order to be able to control it. Kitty. Probably it's just extra growth. A lot of times they just extra growth. They only bend when you move the other fingers next to them, but it just got all the genetics of a finger without the bone structure inside of it. It ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna be able to control it because there ain't no bone to move it. Like how we got bones in our fingers. There ain't no bone in there. Then you ain't the bone and the tendons. You ain't moving nothing. Bone, tendons, and muscles. You ain't moving nothing. So it's probably just an appendage that had the DNA structure of a finger. It developed into a finger, looked like a finger, but it ain't got the insides of a finger. So you just cut it off. Like I've met people that had extra muscles, but we don't go. You know what I'm saying? Based off of people that have extra fingers, we don't say, hey, therefore, humans that have 10 fingers are weird. You know what I'm saying? That's like not how it works. You know, most people are not tall. They like 5'7.5" or greater, or smaller, right? Men and women. So people that are tall, they're just tall for a human. You're not short for a human because you're the average height for a human. It don't make sense. Most humans are your height because somebody that is like 15% of the population is taller than you. You're short. That's not how it works. It's just like you got 3% of people are born with 5% of people are born with extra appendages. That doesn't make regular human beings weird because they're born. It's like, you know what? You got a deficit of appendages because you're born with less. No, most human beings are born with less appendages. You just so happen to have more. Like that's just not how it works, right? They don't go, oh, some people are born with 12 fingers, therefore they teach that as the norm in fucking school because it's not the norm. They teach people are born with 10 fingers, 10 toes, right? No offense to the people that are like that. It's just what I'm saying. Just drop the point home. How does that happen? But he can't control his finger. How does that happen? Are you talking to me, Kyle? Yeah, 6 fingers each hand. It's just I don't know. There's a few things that they say could cause it. They said maybe you might have maybe that you might have had a twin that died and you might have absorbed their genetics when you were in the womb or in the stomach. I know somebody that their mom had a baby and she was trying to, instead of getting an abortion, her cheap ass, she was trying to drink them away. And baby came out with an extra big head, but he had a twin. The twin died. He didn't die, but his head was extra large because he like absorbed the gene from the twin that he did have that did perish in the womb because she was drinking, right? And um, he don't got no like problems really. Like now, he ain't got no real problems. His head was just extra big when he absorbed some of the genetics of his twin that died in the womb. And like they got all kind of stuff. Like you ever seen some? They got stories about people that was born. They were pregnant with their own twin. Did you hear about that? They were born. Their body, I guess, formed around their twin. I think one of them gave birth to their own twin, and then one of them, their twin was just basically like a leech abscess in their body that was like killing them or some shit. And they had to get removed. It was basically like a tumor. Didn't form all the way into a person. I think the other one they had the C-section. I think it was a baby that was pregnant with her own twin. We hit 71, almost 71 likes, y'all. We made it. We be on the 70 I was trying to get to. Everybody double tap that screen one more time for me. Get us to 7. Can we get to 75 likes? Come on, y'all. Show me some love, bro. I'm just rambling, man. I'm drunk. I'm just rambling. You know what I mean? I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Sex is nothing. I ain't holding everything. What's up, Noah Reed 2920? I'm just talking, man. Just keep the vibe lit. Shit. Keep it going. I mean, I can sit here in silence and be boring. You know what I'm saying? Or we chop it up. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather chop it up. Look, you get food stains on my shirt. Louisiana, nah. Virginia. DMV area. How y'all doing? Vibe and keep it going. Facts. Yeah, we just chilling, bro. I got my big ass wine glass right here. Oh, back Diddy abducted me. His crazy work. What's up, Night Rider? Welcome back, bro. He said you loved it. It's crazy work. Yeah. What the hell I do with my cigarettes? What? Ah. Success. Everybody double tap that screen, like, Come on, get us moving in the algorithm. You like the live, it gets more people in here. It pushes us further up in the algorithm, and more new people jump in because we're further up in the algorithm. YouTube pushes towards more new people. Anything new, Jay? Man, I fixed the shit out of my goddamn car. Fixing the bumpers, more shit. Somebody hit me. That shit in like 2 days. Damn. Okay. We going hard, man. I don't want to end the live. Shit. Bro, we got 30. We got 30 subs off this one live. We got 30 subscribers off this one live, y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming. Shit. I need to start going live at 4 in the morning from now on. It's already 11. I gotta change this lady starter. I told her 120. I gotta go pick her up. And go get the starter. No, yeah, other customers hit me up for their TV. This shit crazy, bro. This shit, I be booming, bro. Like, look, I be low key because it be looking like I got all the time in the fucking world to do whatever I want to. Like, I don't be doing shit. I be doing fucking everything low key. Looks all pixely and shit. I be doing everything low key. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. I'll be doing everything low key. I mean, some everything. I ain't got my Wi-Fi on. That might be the best to get, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, I think that might be the best to get. Right where I'm at. What's up, y'all? Damn, my shit is pixelated like crazy. I don't know why. Damn, my shit is pixelated like crazy. I don't know why. Oh, fucking stupid, yeah. What's up, honky? Watch the cheese monster is going to get you. We're going to get you. What's up, honky? Watch the cheese monster is going to get you. That's a diabolical name, bro. We holding strong at 2 viewers. Who are y'all? Post in the chat. Come on. Double tap that screen, like, please. Get us moving in the algorithm. If you like the live, the algorithm will push us up. More new people will pile in. Please like the live. Okay. And subscribe. Trying to make it to shit. 1,340 subs. I think. Hold on. We got like 30 subscribers from this live. Let me double check my page. 1,335. Yeah, so we trying to get to 1,300 140. We need 5 more subs. What's up, Savannah? Wait, what? Why this shit glitching? Okay. Check y'all mods. Make sure you not a big mod. Check y'all mods. I just gave a bunch of people big mod. Make sure you're not a big mod. Click on another moderator. Or a couple other moderators. See if you can time them out. If you can't time them out, you're not a big mod. But check y'all mods. If you can time them out, you are a big mod. If you can't time them out, you're not a big mod. Check y'all mods. I just gave a bunch of people big mod. It must be lit. I ain't never been on this long. Carl Young. Welcome back. Blue check, big mod. All of them shield symbols. Big mods and little mods. It's just a shield or a sword. Blue check, big mod. Look, Carl. Is that how it goes? Blue check, big mod. No. They all shields. They used to be swords, I think. Yeah, YouTube did an update. But I do have to go. I gotta take a sleep. I gotta take a sleep. Take a nap. I've been up since 4 a.m. This is my off day. I will definitely be back on today. I gotta take a hiatus, y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming. Subscribe. I will be back. Stay subscribed, bro. We get lit. I think my regulars, a lot of my regulars, they did show up, but a lot of them, the majority of them, they ain't show up because they won't notify. Because usually I go live at 8. I went live at 4 now, and it's running in at 12. Normally I go live at 8. Which notifies all of them. Normally I go live at 8 a.m. I went live at 4 a.m. today. It's 11:28 a.m. Everybody double tap that screen. Like, please. Please like. And subscribe. I'm trying to make 1,340 subs. I'll be back. Give me like 5-6 hours. 5-6 hours max. I gotta go in here and go to sleep. I need a nap. Probably not. It's probably not gonna be that long. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be up before then. My ADHD gonna have my ass up. What? Give me about that much time. It should notify y'all when I jump on live again. Okay. Double tap the screen. Like, share, subscribe. And I will be back. Give me 5 hours. 4, 5 hours. I'll be back. Okay. Mod Wars. Out. Mod War. Out. 3. My bad. Mod Wars. Out. I'm looking at my other phone. Later.